Copy that.
I was waiting for Corey to drop some random comment.
Yeah, probably wait till you're live.
Well, I am live now, so...
Oh.
I just went live, so we'll see if he... I was waiting for him to say something random. So that's what Corey does. Or he'll just stop talking. Corey can be like that sometimes. Oh, there's a manure smell.
I'd like to say I know DL's been through here.
Where's he at now? He said he was on his way over there, right?
Is he going to... I don't know if he's going to...
What's up, guys? Good morning. Last I saw, he said he was headed to Enid, so I just haven't heard him on the radio.
Oh, no, he's still in the hotel.
He's still at his hotel?
He's still in Tulsa.
Oh, he's in Tulsa. Okay, so he's not far anyway.
No.
Good morning, Aaron.
He only has like a 2-hour drive. Maybe.
Yeah, it's not that far for him. Good morning, everybody. Good to see everybody again after a fun day yesterday. Just should smell better. I wonder, I haven't looked at, what's the temperatures like down there in Oklahoma right now? I'm sure it's warmer than it is here. We gotta get south of the warm front. Northeasterly winds up here.
Air temperature. Southwest is already in 90.
Enid's at 79 over 64. That is perfect.
Yeah, there's upper 70s to low 80. 80s showing up in northern. Central's cool, but that's just because that those storms just came
side
through.
Of the boundary, yeah.
And so you have 60s on one side, 90s on one, and upper 70s, low 80s on one, all in the same state. It's kind of crazy.
Oklahoma's wild like that. Yes, good morning, everybody. Good to see everybody this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Lisa is from Arizona. Hey, Garrett's from Arizona, too.
Hey, what's up, for fellow Arizonians?
Yeah, so those of you that don't know, Garrett is with us again right now. We're meeting up with DL today, so he'll be back with DL today, but he's with us riding along until we meet up with DL in a couple hours in Enid, so you guys get to enjoy his company for at least a couple more hours.
Let's say you guys get to enjoy my presence.
We have fun. We're starting the stream early today just to kind of chat with everybody, get a little bit more chatting time before the storms today. We might not even see storms initiate until right around sunset or potentially just after, but we are making our way down in that direction right now, roughly. That's the big thing. We're heading that way and gonna make our way in that direction, see what things are looking like. I think we're heading to Enid right now, and we'll get there at about 3:45 as of now. So we're making good time.
We are making great time.
We don't even have to speed to get down there. It's so wild. Yesterday we were just like, we gotta go.
we were on hinge yesterday about that.
Yesterday was fun. Yesterday was a challenge, but it proved if you stick to your guns, then miracles can happen.
Yes.
Sticking to your guns and having faith, 2 of the key factors of success. But at the same time, that was yesterday's tornado. That was cool, but that means nothing anymore. Today is a new day, and we focus on today.
Yes, focus on yesterday. Or focus on today, not yesterday.
I was like, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, Garrett.
Sorry,
You're going on the roof. You're sitting on the camera.
There's someone or someone in my stream who has their permanent seat is on the roof.
Yes. I've got a lot of, we call most of ours on my stream backseaters.
Oh, backseaters.
Backseaters, yeah, but that came from the On Patrol Live crew, Sheriff Fletcher and Bob and Pat. They call the people that ride with them backseaters, so I started calling mine backseaters too.
Justice. I'll let Brandon answer that question.
What is the question?
Can you make multiple windows with different storm chasers on Weatherwise?
On weather, I do not know if that's possible right now. I know, so I can tell you that Weatherwise is working on that. They're also working on putting our location, like the city state, on the video player, as well as changing the size, the viewer count, and all that stuff. There's a lot of customizations that's coming to the Weatherwise app right now, but we just launched something basic. That way you guys could at least see our feed in the map at the very least. So as of right now, I don't think you can, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't been able to actually do that because I've been chasing. So if I don't believe you can right now, but it is, if it's not able to be done right now, it is in the works. We've got a lot of great things in the work at the Weatherwise app.
Why hasn't Garrett been ejected yet? Oh, wow.
Because we have too much fun, that's why.
Connor's dad was joking with me, but he wanted me to jump on the interstates from his car, from Connor's car, over to DL's car.
That sounds like a challenge.
That would be quite the challenge. I could probably land myself on the roof. I could probably do it. I would need some practice, though.
Guys, see, we got upgraded. 10% tour props.
I had a feeling.
Now you know it's going to suck.
Yeah, now it's definitely 10 out of 10 going to bust today. They put a slide out in Colorado. You called that one.
I'd like to say I'm joking, but I'm not. 10% is just never good.
Yeah, 10. I imagine it's 10 hatch, Jaden.
Negative. It's actually just a 10, which I don't know if I have seen just a 10 this year. So if it was a hatch, I would actually be concerned that it was going to bust.
Yeah, I guess that's legit. I'm actually shocked they didn't go hatch. Like, why? The parameter space in the low-level shear today is set for violent tornadoes. Why would you not hatch it?
Yeah, that's honestly a good question. Why isn't there a hatch?
I'm going to read their MD. Or not the MD, but their special post. See what it says.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. They would not. But okay, you guys heard it here. They just upgraded. They just upgraded us to an enhanced risk.
An ample reservoir, low-level moisture, and strong and locally extreme potential instability will reside on the west-southwest fringe of the early morning MCS, with an outflow, residual cloud cover, and some regenerative late morning elevated convection. That said, short-term guidance is rather variable on a sub-synoptic scale as far as boundary modification and north-northeastern placement, while mid-level capping south of the boundary is also a complexifying forecast factor. Potentially intense surface-based storm development appears most probable across Oklahoma, where the outflow modifies intercepts a weak surface wave, coupled with aggressive low-level heating mixing from the southwest. This could include very large hail, up to 4 inches, and semi-focused tornado potential contingent upon deep convection initiation. Of somewhat greater certainty is for storms to increase this evening with low-level jet onset, with storms rooted more progressively above a near-surface stable layer with north-northeastward extent tonight. Large hail would be the primary hazard with this activity, with another MCS development potential late tonight across eastern Oklahoma. They mentioned nothing about a strong tornado.
They'll probably end up upgrading it at the 4 o'clock hour, 3 o'clock, whatever it is, I guarantee they'll put a hatch out. I hope they don't, because I would like to not bust today.
They added that slide up in Colorado is a 15 hatch hail.
Oh, okay. Still 2% tornado.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, thank you for the first super chat of the stream. We are headed towards Enid right now. Enid, Oklahoma. We're going to Enid. We're going to meet up with DL. So Garrett can hop back in the Storm Runner, and we are going to be sitting in Enid probably for a little while. Maybe get a chance to throw the football around, perhaps?
I like that. I'll raise it to 20 mod sticks to eject Garrett.
That's just downright rude.
At my mom's address, of course.
At your mom's address, of course. Well, if it's at your mom's address, then it's got to be pizza rolls, I'm sure.
It's got to be pizza rolls. That means Ryan might go live, yeah. Usually on enhanced risk days, that is a guarantee. Pointed the wrong way. What the hell? Weird. It's an itty-bitty 10%. It is a small one, but it's there.
Just because it's small doesn't mean it's not good. Like, come on now.
Tell DL he can't have Garrett. He's good luck for you.
We've been having fun.
I've been a good luck charm for because when I chased with Connor the Easter Sunday, we saw a tornado, and when I'm with you, we saw incredible structure down in Texas.
That was fun.
And then we saw a tornado yesterday. So.
Somebody asked, I'm extremely curious on the Cleve, Kansas tornado being rated in EF3. A lot of chasers believed it was in EF5. Well, let me put it in perspective, too. First off, I will say the Enhanced Fujita scale is a scale based on damage, not on tornado intensity. It's rated on the damage it does, not on the actual wind speed of the tornado. So, as an example, the Lake City tornado, Garrett was there with me. I'm sure we could all agree that the Lake City tornado was also an EF5 if it was based on wind speeds, but Lake City was rated EF3 because it didn't do EF5 level damage. So that's what we're coming at, is a lot of people are confused by it. We have no doubt that some of these tornadoes are EF5s, they just do not do EF5 level damage. Dillionaire, thank you so much. I would appreciate if you would show me a hatched risk.
I'll show you a hatched risk, Brandon boy.
The Enhanced Fujita scale is solely based on the damage that it does, not based on the actual wind speeds of the tornado. The EF scale is a scale based on how they estimate wind speeds in accordance with damage. It was very, very much a heated debate amongst a lot in the weather community because incidences like Greenfield, Iowa. Greenfield, Iowa was rated EF4, right? But the Dow actually measured over 300 mile an hour winds at the surface. So that would be an EF5 based on wind speed, but it didn't do EF5 level damage.
It's also difficult because I feel like nowadays houses are built better construction-wise.
Oh, yeah.
And to sustain some stronger winds. And you know that a tornado is a EF5 level. We've had several EF5s since the last one. They're just not getting rated because they're making the structures even stronger, which makes rating tornadoes even more challenging. If they were just rated, and we don't have observed data also always on every tornado. Like Brandon said, they're rating them off of the damage, and if they don't do if they're just in the field, or if they don't do EF5 level damage, it makes things even more challenging with the way that they're building houses nowadays, which just makes them even stronger. Kind of makes that process 10 times harder. I thought I heard them possibly trying to change up the way that they rate tornadoes, but who knows?
It's a system that we do not have control of. So, have we had EF5 level wind speeds? Of course, without a doubt. There's been multiple tornadoes with EF5 winds in it this year. But have they done EF5 level damage? No, they have not. That's the whole deal. So I know it's a hot topic in the weather community. I hear it all the time. Left up here. That is a very, very common debate, though. Very common.
Yeah, a tornado only in a field that has no damage to be rated EF unknown. That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of tornadoes that could have EF5 intensity, like let's say the tornado yesterday we saw. I don't think that was an EF5 by any means. It was a nice little drill bit. It probably had 150 plus in the little drill bit, but it'll end up getting rated either an EF0 or most likely an EFU because it didn't do any damage.
Unless they go look at the tree.
Yeah, that tree, it just ripped straight out of the ground and lofted.
Yeah.
But that is one tree that you have to, like, walk all the way over to, so it's not even worth it.
Right.
Like, that is a classic EFU rating right there.
Another example of that in the field type stuff is kind of similar to the tornado that happened in Nebraska and the Sandhills.
Yeah.
Like, those tornadoes that happen in the Sandhills, there's towns very far few between out there. And a lot of tornadoes like to strike out there. They're just, thankfully, not hitting towns. But their tornadoes are not getting their proper rating because they're not hitting, they're not hitting anything really to give them an indicator of intensity. So they're pretty much looking at the land, and then they probably go look at the landscape. Okay, is there a sawmill or not a saw, but like a bunch of trees down? Is there ground scouring?
So somebody asked, what is a hatch risk? So the hatch risk signifies so when it comes to tornadoes, it's a 10% or more chance on top of the risk of an EF2 plus tornado, of a strong tornado. So whenever they put the hatch risk out, it's the threat for an enhanced level on top of the level that there is, whether it be hail, damaging winds, or tornadoes. What's up with all the TORs and the 2%? Is their math off? No, their math really isn't off. Yesterday, we were I think we were right at the edge of the 2% risk. But it's just such a low chance of a tornado that there was only one tornado that we saw down there. So that just goes to show the 2% verified for the rate that it is. Yeah, I think dual ratings would be good, like damage-based as well as actual wind speed if it's measured. Honestly, so personally, in my opinion, I think they should revamp the EF scale. That way, if they've got verified data from like a Doppler on wheels or something like that, that can measure the wind speed at the surface to verify that it was in fact that scale of damage, then I think that would be crucial. Like El Reno, Oklahoma, for the fact. Let's just straight that right there. El Reno. The tornado in El Reno in 2013 was initially rated an EF5 because subvortices inside the main meso were radar actually read that the subvortices inside of them exceeded 300 miles an hour. But they later had to revamp it down to an EF3 because it did not do EF5 level damage, and that is when the controversy about all this started. So it's definitely a hot topic. It is definitely a hot topic in the weather community without a doubt. But good to see everybody watching today. Thank you guys again for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me open it up here, see where we're at. We got about 2,000 watching right now with 800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Heather asked, does the El Reno tornado and its erratic path come to mind when chasing each tornado? Okay, so here's the thing with that. An easy answer for you guys, I guess the easiest one I can give you guys, is there's a lot of parameter spaces that you can utilize to help you figure out. Hodographs are very good at telling you if we're going to have deviant tornadoes and things like that. But a big thing for me is
Jaden, you on here?
Watching the base of the supercell. On the stronger tornadoes, you typically see
just making sure you're not.
On stronger tornadoes, you typically see like a collar cloud, and that is the mesocyclone up underneath the base, and a tornado will not deviate outside of that collar cloud. But if it does not have that collar cloud, then you have to watch and see any movements of it. That's the big thing. So there's a lot of ways you can tell whether a tornado is going to be deviant or not, and I use that every chase when I get close.
There you go. You did it again.
Those of you who are wondering about the hatch risk, I put the whole breakdown of what that, of that down to like a scale in the chat there.
It's pretty
For y'all.
And actually, my first tornado I ever saw was in Colorado.
So tornado-wise, there's probably going to be a tornado watch in Oklahoma. Yeah, I think there will definitely be a tornado watch in Oklahoma today. I think our main threat is definitely going to be after 5 and likely after nightfall, right around sunset. So it's going to be something that we've got to watch closely. But I think it's going to be a closer to sunset initiation, potentially after dark.
Congrats. Yeah, that's some pretty legit stats right there.
I'm telling you, May 23rd. If you're going to chase one day out of the year, make it May 23rd.
Yeah, I guess.
Why do stronger tornadoes have a forward lean? I wouldn't necessarily say that they have a forward lean. Typically when tornadoes have a forward lean, it's more along the lines of because of the storm motion itself, like Lake City and things like that. Those storms that the main parent supercell was moving faster than the ground circulation, so it gives it that look of a lean. That is typically the biggest reason why you will see a forward lean in tornadoes. The tornadoes like yesterday and things like that, the supercell was moving so slow and the tornado was virtually stationary. That was why it just looked so beautiful the way it was. So
yeah, I agree with that 100%. Yeah, we've been talking about that.
I definitely think the biggest tornado threat's going to be in Oklahoma today, for sure.
You know, you were talking about your air filter yesterday, Corey. I probably should check mine, too. I'm sure it is an absolute filter.
Dude, it was some...
Big W, guys, in chat for 1,000 likes. You guys already hit the 1,000 likes.
Thank you, Jackson, for becoming an enhanced member as well. Yeah, that terabyte, that typically is why it looks more ominous, is just because of the fact that it usually, when those tornadoes have that forward lean to them, it's because they've got the speed is a lot faster of the parent supercell. And typically the parent supercell is going a little bit faster than the tornado at the base.
What is it?
The regular air filter too, if you haven't changed that yet. Might want to do that.
Oh. I guess I didn't even know that happened.
Make sure I go into the stream settings and make sure I've got the location correct. AI generated content. Oh, it is in Oklahoma. Perfect.
Yeah, the engine.
Thank you, Janice. Thank you so much. The NATO yesterday was awesome. We're only able to do it because of you guys, without a doubt. Your guys' Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats made it all happen. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got almost 2,400 watching and over 1,000 likes. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Thank you, Brian. I think Garrett and I have done great together these last few days.
I agree. I'm not running my stream. DL will be doing all that. I'm here chilling with you guys. I get to chill out.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with DL and Enid, and Garrett's gonna hop back in the reliable old Storm Runner. I don't know what time DL's gonna get over there, but he wasn't far away, so hopefully they're in some good sunny skies over there. That'd be nice.
Did you ever get those 12 mozzarella sticks? He did not.
I did not get the mozzarella sticks, but we got a tornado, so I think I can release him.
He can, yeah.
Yeah, we'll let him out of the cage.
We can let him out. I can go back to the wild. I'm not held captive anymore. Hey, Sandy, how you doing?
TL. His text message in the group chat.
Oh my gosh.
He's not wrong. Like,
no, he's not.
Favorite tornado flick? I don't know. Twister's the OG, but I mean the newest Twisters movie was fantastic.
It was pretty good.
Noel, thank you so much. I'm glad that we've helped you understand weather. That's kind of a big reason why we like to educate people and start the streams early. We like to interact, help teach the audience, answer questions that we can, and things like that.
Pam, thank you for being a member for 18 months.
Yes, thank you, Pam and Dennis. You guys are awesome. Great to see you guys in chat. Nigel, unfortunately, Garrett's going to be back in the Storm Runner today. I did get a little bit more than 6 hours of sleep last night, Sherry. I'm feeling a little bit better today. Thank you.
Does the Wizard of Oz count as a tornado flick?
I don't know. I believe it or not, I've never seen the Wizard of Oz.
The beginning scenes, the tornado tosses the house that Dorothy's in, and then she lands in the Land of Oz.
I've never once seen
Wizard of Oz. I guess that does kind of count, I guess, because there is weather in that movie.
I mean, there is a tornado.
So, it does count.
Okay. Translate. What time will the tornado appear? Mark's asked. Probably after sunset. If you can understand what I'm saying in English, I know you typed it out in Spanish, but probably after sunset. Around or after sunset is the best chance for tornadoes today. Family's doing great, Amanda. When someone says hook echo on radar, what storm that you've chased stands out? I mean, any of them that's produced a good hook, honestly. I don't know if there's really a classic one, really. Kansas isn't the Land of Oz? What?
That process, Terabyte, is quite complex, believe it or not. I can explain it if you want to, but it would take it would take me about a minute or two to kind of go over that. I kind of remember doing that, something similar for my senior project, to explaining
What did I miss? What did he say?
No, explaining how the vortex of a tornado is able to stretch to the surface.
See, now that is something not even I know. That's the amazing part is I get so many people that are like, wow, you're so smart, you're so good at this. Like, I don't know how to do most of this. Like, I understand the dynamics of the environment. I know how to read the environment. I know how to read HODOs, SKUTs, and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean I know everything about them.
For sure. That's all you really need to know out here, though.
Right.
That's all. There's a lot more to be learned in the school knowledge of meteorology, but it's very. Not everyone can understand the school part and the out here part.
I take it as what Ginger Z said, as much as a surgeon needs to learn through actually doing surgery, a meteorologist needs to be in the field to understand the dynamics of it.
Exactly.
That wasn't her exact wording, but that was the gist of it.
Well, that quote is fantastic.
Yeah.
It hits a nail on the head. It does.
As a meteorologist, I think it is crucial to be in the field to see and feel the dynamics of the atmosphere.
Yeah.
To truly understand the atmosphere.
Like that's something. Like I'm realizing that a lot, because learning all that in school.
What's up, Dylan?
Learning it out here is a completely different process, and it's been amazing to connect the two.
Right.
To be able to put things together and kind of see, oh, this is exactly how they're talking about it, and actually looking at a supercell in person and being like, oh yeah, this is exactly how this happens.
That's what I continue to. That's one of the biggest things I'm trying to do with Fox is get their meteorologists in the field so they can feel storms, see storms. So that if you are able to be out here and chase a storm and visually see the dynamics of a supercell and compare it to radar, your ability to do coverage on air is tenfold.
Yeah, it is.
Like, it's incredible. So
yeah.
I'm trying to work on getting as many of their meteorologists in the field, get them chasing so they can understand not only what they're seeing on radar, but how it compares to what you would see visually.
Yeah.
Do we chase hurricanes? Yes, we chase everything from tornadoes, blizzards, hurricanes, flooding, windstorms, just your normal severe weather. We chase it all here, guys. Yes, Carol, coffee, indeed.
Okay, I can go through that really quick, as quick as I can, but for you, terabyte, really quick. But that pretty much starts with the rotating updraft, the mesocyclone. That's the step. That's the first step. You got to have your mesocyclone, right?
Typically.
And
Landspouts don't have mesocyclones. Landspouts are boundary interactions.
That's true.
But from a classic perspective, yes.
And then you have to go through the conservation of angular momentum.
Garrett is a meteorologist, guys.
Just kind of think about it as a figure skater. You know how they have to bring their arms in and then they spin around. It's like really like did that really fast spin. Like think about it like that. Have the conservation of angular momentum. That updraft, and it has to conserve it, so it has to get a focal point. And when it gets that focal point, you really start to see that rotational spin, right?
Hold on really 1 second here. I gotta open up my door. My water is pinched. Anyway.
The key thing, though, with all of this, the key step really is the stretching, the vortex stretching. It's the key mechanism to how all of this works. Really, it is.
We just passed Whirlwind Road.
Whirlwind Road?
It was Whirlwind Road.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting 23 miles to the gallon right now.
Hey, that's a win. But as the vortex stretches upward and downward, the diameter of the column narrows and the spin rate increases. Just kind of like how I was saying with the conservation of angular momentum, with that, with trying to get that, with your figure skater, trying to get that in a more focused zone, right? That intensifies the rotation and helps the vortex extend downward to the surface, right? And then you got your downdrafts and your surface interactions. You know, your rear flank downdraft, your RFD that gets wrapped around into the mesocyclone. You can kind of see that on velocities, you know, as we talked about. You know, we're in the RFD. There's what you're talking about. And then pretty much when the column is stretched, and then it allows that tornado to reach the ground, and then you get touchdown. Pretty much.
Brash, you're never too old for Red Bull. And yeah, so there was a question about landspouts. So landspouts are not the same as a classic tornado. So landspouts are a version of a tornado, right? So a landspout differs from a tornado just in the process of formation. A classic tornado forms out of a mesocyclone that's attached to the cloud base. Landspouts happen more based on boundary interactions that cause that low-level spin. It still connects to the base of the cloud, but landspouts are more boundary interaction based than they are the supercell's rotation itself.
Yeah. And for those of you visual learners out there, 'cause I know there's visual learners, just kind of think of a vortex as a spinning rope being pulled from both ends. One from the cloud base and one from the ground. And then as it's stretched, the spin tightens and accelerates, eventually connecting from cloud to surface.
Thank you, Joe.
If that makes sense. Terabyte, that was for you. Hopefully that made sense to you. If not, please ask, because I can further elaborate on stuff.
Yeah, we got plenty of times for questions. I keep forgetting I got this Texas Trooper coin in my pocket. For those of you that remember when I got stopped after the giant hail in Texas, this was the challenge coin I got from Trooper Alex. I don't know if I showed you guys or not. I don't know how well it shows, but
Here, I can show.
It's good. I got it.
Oh.
It's just the glare that gets it, but it's a challenge coin. How is the Cape today? As the Storm Prediction Center said, it is in the extreme levels of Cape today. Hey, Garrett, how come you're riding with DL? Oh, I don't know if that's a general question. As in, like, how did you guys, like, meet and start chasing together, or?
Let me look at Joe.
Yes, we're learning, y'alls, today.
Does Garrett now know what a B-word is? Yes, I know what a B-word is. I knew what that was.
Bounded weak echo
It threw me off when everyone was talking about a B-word for a second when we were in Mississippi. I was like, I've heard that term, but I had to think about it. And then Scott sat there and explained it again. I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah. Sometimes you're out there and then you hear terms and then you're kind of,
Bounded weak echo region. Look, donut hole on radar. You look through it.
Hey, Gary, how come I just found that?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like...
Well, DL and I met in school, and then...
then they fell in love.
Then we started chasing together.
Aaron, thank you so much for your super chat. But that was a joke, by the way, guys. They're not dating. Just so you guys are clear.
Is Garrett a storm chaser or a weatherman?
Yes.
I am a storm chaser and a weatherman, technically. But
Garrett is a meteorologist. He's got his degree. DL's a meteorologist, too. He doesn't exactly fit the picture, but he is a meteorologist.
He is a meteorologist. That is right.
They both worked hard for their degrees. I was not smart enough to go to college. I would not have I would have gave up, honestly.
My whole entire life, I was known as a weatherman. And then
same.
I started chasing, and then it became a storm chaser. So technically, I consider myself both. Because to certain people, I'm a weatherman, and certain people, I'm a storm chaser. So.
Stormtroopers, indeed. Billy, we're going to be in Enid. Yes, Bill, he is the METAR. Jason asks, how good is the Interceptor for chasing? This thing has been really incredible. Like, its acceleration and everything's good. It's been able to handle the dirt roads very well. The handling on these vehicles are phenomenal. So, I love it, personally. I really do.
Red Man, did you end up coming down here, or did you stay?
There's cheesecake.
Really quick, somebody also asked, do anticyclonic tornadoes generate from high pressure systems? No, they do not. I can see how you got that thought,
spin,
but it's not.
It's basically the same distance, I think. Probably has better odds. It's more.
Yeah, I can't believe people didn't know that Reed has a PhD. Like, Reed is literally Dr. Reed Timmer.
So, my heart's in Colorado.
Dee Dee, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Dee Dee.
I still think something weird could happen there because that's.
I think, and we had Denise. Thank you so much, Denise and Buford. Thank you for your PayPal and Venmo donations. Yeah, the math and meteorology. I love math, but I could not do like the calculus. The big reason why I didn't go get my degree was because physics. I failed physics. That is the only class that I failed.
I will tell you all straight up. I'll tell you all straight up right here. I'll look you on the face. The hardest class I ever took in my meteorology degree was atmospheric physics.
I had ironically, my no joke, I am no cap here, my physics teacher's name was Mrs. McPhail.
Mrs. McPhail.
Yep, Mrs. McPhail, and she did not teach us. She handed us packets and just threw them at us, and we had to try and learn on our own, and I just could not learn physics that way. Because I couldn't comprehend it. I'd try and do, like, the equations, then I'd do it wrong.
Right.
And stuff like that, and she would never, like, try and help me with it, because that was, like, her retirement year.
Yeah.
And she just didn't even care. She just handed us packets every day, and was like, here's your work. And literally never taught us.
Yeah.
So that sucked, but that was actually the reason why I did not go into meteorology. I mean, a big reason was because I wanted to get my degree, but then I realized more than likely if I was going to get my degree, it would put me behind a desk, and I didn't want to be in a desk or at a desk. I wanted to be in the field.
Yeah.
So that was the big thing for me that I didn't get my degree because of. But the first determining factor for me that told me I'm not going to try for meteorology was the fact that I failed out of physics. That was the only class that I failed in high school.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you...
No, I was going to say, actually, the only other class I failed out of was environmental science. I failed that with a 14%. But that wasn't because of the fact I couldn't have passed it. It was my first class of the day, and I never slept. So that was like my relaxing class where I just didn't care, and my teacher didn't care. So, but that was my senior year.
Yeah.
My junior year, I did physics and failed, and I was like, no. But my senior year, the first half of the year, I failed out of environmental science. But I had honors biology and stuff like my freshman year. So literally the last half of my senior year, I didn't even have to go to school because I had completed all my courses. So the only thing I had to go to school for was our college section was the criminal justice, and I ended up getting, my teacher was so cool. He would send me my work weeks ahead of time and just tell me this is when it's due, and if I got it done, he never reported me as absent. So I chased all of the last half of my senior year. I skipped my senior prom to chase. But yeah, my criminal justice teacher, Mr. Palmer, oh my gosh, he was great. I passed all my courses, and that was the only thing I needed to do. So instead of forcing me to come to the class, he just sent me all of my paperwork to do, like all the curriculum, and I did it and sent it back to him. And he said he'd never mark me absent if I completed all my work.
That's a cool teacher right there.
He could have got fired for that, honestly, but
he was really chill about that.
Yeah, he was awesome. My goodness, that man was a great influence on my life and everything that I've come to now. Like, he inspired me to give it my all. That and my health teacher, Mrs. Dake, back in like my sophomore and freshman year. She really was a big influence in like pushing me to be my best and all that. And I still talk to her. I just emailed her last month.
Yeah.
We were talking and stuff like that. People never realize how big of an impact teachers have on your life.
People don't realize that, no.
Especially when it's a good quality teacher that invests in you as an individual, not just as somebody who's a student. You know?
Right. I'm still friends with several of my teachers.
Yeah, I had a lot. I had a lot growing up that really helped me. The first one that really stuck with me was my 5th grade science teacher, Miss Witovich. There's a book that I rented every week, or signed out, whatever they called it back then, from the library, that was the world's wildest weather or whatever. And I always just kept reading the tornado part every day. I just anytime I get calm time in class, I'd open it up and read in the tornado section about the wild tornadoes and look at the pictures. I'm like, oh, this is so cool.
That's awesome.
I've loved weather since I was a kid. Definitely loved weather since I was a kid. And my teachers did so good of fanning that flame and it turning into what it is today. I would not be chasing today if it wasn't for the support that my teachers gave me and how they, really pushed me to be the best that I could be.
100%.
There's no doubt about that.
100%. I see a lot of you guys in chat talking about the math and meteorology. Let me just tell y'all.
Screw that.
You have to go through Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3, differential equations. There's some other math class that's like a 400 level math. I forget what it's called exactly. And then you have to go through Physics 1, Physics 2, Atmospheric Physics. That's not even including all the math that you have to do in your meteorology courses, aside from just your gen ed. And then they have you do a little bit of computer programming. You have to do English. Obviously you have to do your communications.
I did my pre-calc in high school. I was okay at pre-calc, but
I didn't even know I had to have where I was at. Where I went to school, I already had to have pre-calc done. And I did not know that, so I was a semester behind, because I had to go to, I barely failed, but I tried to do pre-cal in 6 weeks. I tried to do a full pre-cal course in 6 weeks, so I didn't have to go and miss a semester. I was this close to passing that. I was so mad, but pre-cal, doing a full year's worth of pre-cal in 6 weeks, that was pretty tough.
Melissa, thank you for your super chat. W's for Melissa. Thank you so much. Yeah, math was probably my favorite subject, growing up. I loved math. But man, by the time I got into pre-calc and then getting into physics too, I was oh my gosh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Let me tell y'all something. If y'all don't let anything stand in your way of getting to your goals.
No, without a doubt.
Don't I know everyone talks about how scary math is, and just say for example, if you want to become a meteorologist, don't be afraid of the classes necessarily. I know that if math's not your strong suit, accept it as a challenge.
That's what I always did.
And just run with it, and I mean, know that you're going to have some failure in life. But
without a doubt.
It's how you pick yourself up from that.
It's how you learn. That's the biggest thing. I remember when I first started chasing, I was really down on myself my first couple of years. I had a lot of people that hated me, and for some odd reason I still do. And I remember specifically in 2012, which was my 3rd year of chasing, that's actually when I became good friends with Reed. And, because he had, after, being on Storm Chasers for so many years, Reed had obviously gone through hate and stuff like that because Storm Chasers, was drama-based. They did a lot of editing to make things look like he was bad and all that, which did not. It wasn't Reed.
Yeah.
But one thing I will always remember that Reed told me that year was let your haters be your motivators. So every time somebody says you're not going to be able to do something in life or something like that, always use that as motivation to be the best that you can be. That's one of the biggest reasons why Reed's such a close friend of mine now, is because he has always motivated me to be the best that I can be the best chaser. Reed's been an incredible friend, and a lot of people love Reed because of the show and stuff like that. But I love Reed just because he's been a great friend for well over a decade.
Reed is. It's this person of who he is. See, in life, guys, you also want to try to surround yourself. It's not the easiest thing to do, but you want to try to surround yourself with people that will make you successful, who will encourage you
and uplift you.
Yes, and who will push you. And if you get yourself surrounded with a great group of people, it will make your life 10 times better. 10 times better. Someone asked if I'm your son. No.
Do I look that old? Do I look that old? I get that I'm 31, but geez, that was a kick in the dick.
Some maple syrup just said, someone asked if you are Brandon's son.
That's very rude. Wild. Just wild. I'm 31. You're what, 24? Yeah. I've got him by 7 years. Wait, did I math that right? Yeah, 7 years. So, honestly, all I can tell you guys is do whatever it is in your heart that you're passionate about. Yeah. If I would go back to 16-year-old Brandon in his first year of storm chasing and tell him, when you're 31, you're going to be chasing full time, I wouldn't even believe it. I would not believe it. Like, there is such a small handful of people that have the honor of doing this full time. It's wild. But honestly, it's the best thing about it is, which is one of the biggest motivating things for me, is, you can really do anything you set your mind to. Every goal in life I have accomplished. The only goal in my life I haven't accomplished yet is going into law enforcement. And that was taken from me when my dad took his life. And that doesn't mean that it's out of the picture forever or anything like that. But that is the only goal that I have set for myself in life that I have not achieved. Which, you really just have to push yourself to be the best that you can be and continue to push yourself, because the moment you don't give it your all, that's when you fail. So that's the big thing. Jason, thank you for your super chat. What light bar do I use? I've got a Phoenix 800 light stick in the back window, or not back window, on the back of the roof here. Let me show you. That is my light stick back there, just a Phoenix 800. 2.0 Quantum. Somebody loves your glasses.
Thank you. Every day, every day's a new day. You gotta be thankful that you're alive.
I've got it on the front camera now, by the way. It's out the windshield.
No, I
just wanted to make sure that everybody gets a view of the road too. I know a lot of people come in for that.
Right.
Yeah, who added letters to math? Right?
Oh, God.
Right?
X, Y, Z. Oh. Integrals. Don't even get me started.
And who decided to add exponents? Come on now.
Or, alpha, beta.
Why is Garrett riding with me and not DL? Well, Garrett's going to hop in with DL today. Garrett's been riding with me the last couple days because of he's been in St. Louis for a memorial and spending time with family. So he's been out with his family, which is the most important thing to do. But he's coming back out here now. Yes, every day we do get an opportunity to start over. And honestly, every single day we have the opportunity to make somebody's day better. So why are we not doing that? That is my question. Why are we not doing that?
Hopefully we're giving you encouragement, Ruby. You can get through the math. You can get through it.
Yeah, it's if you put your mind to it, you can do it. You can 100% do anything you guys put your mind to. I can promise you that. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got 2,800 watching with 1,500 likes. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in.
I want to chase that guy who added letters to math.
Yes, we do need to chase that guy. Indeed. I think that's valid. Yes, my live stream should be on Weatherwise right now. Yeah, I always fire up the Weatherwise stream anytime I'm driving. Yeah, so it's on. Literally, guys, even when I haven't started my live stream on YouTube or if I've ended it, I always have my live camera running on Weatherwise the whole time. If I'm driving, the camera's going to be up on Weatherwise.
Aaron, big W for the 20 bomb.
Yes, thank you so much, Aaron. You have a magnet on your fridge that says there's no mistakes, only lessons. Yes, exactly. That's the fact of the matter is, it's all about moving forward. I completely agree that in life you do not fail if you try again. The only time you fail is when you give up. If things do not work the first time you do it, then you learn, and that is not a failure.
Yep. And in life, you're going to fail.
Oh yeah, failure creates success.
It does.
That's what happens.
It certainly does. Oh, they went 30 hatch tomorrow. For wind?
For wind? What?
It's enhanced for wind.
Thank you, Alan, for your super chat. W's for Aaron and Alan. Hey, Tara, good to see ya. Sandra, Matthew, Joanne, Rose, Heather, Jimmy, Amanda, EP, JC, Andrea, Karen, good to see you guys. I'm confused as to why everybody's saying in right now. Instead of W, it's I don't know if it's like switching them to in or what.
Maybe they're making the yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, it's showing up in on you. It's showing I have W's.
Oh, it's got to be because of the because I did a translation to Spanish, and maybe it's automatically translating it or something.
Oh, there
weird.
they are.
Yeah, I closed chat and started the new one. Yeah, because it was saying W and then it started saying in, and I'm like, what? Yes, but for those of you that don't know, we are anytime we're driving, we'll be live on Weatherwise. Without a doubt. I look old enough to be a father of a 5-year-old. Well, my oldest turned 6 in a couple months, so yes. Donna, thank you for your PayPal donation. So let me make sure.
Terabyte, really quick. Did that explanation make sense to you earlier? If you said something earlier, I must have missed it. But I see you're still in chat. So.
Question: can you be a storm chaser if you're afraid of storms? That's how it started for me. When I was a kid, I was terrified of storms. That turned into an intense curiosity, and I learned about them. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So yes, you can be a storm chaser if you're afraid of them.
Afternoon to you both. Favorite state to chase severe weather? Favorite state to when there is no severe weather? Brandon said yesterday his favorite chase to chase severe weather was Iowa, I believe.
Yes, Iowa is my favorite state to chase in by far. Iowa is definitely my favorite.
What's your favorite state when there's no weather?
I don't know. Probably Ohio. Just so I get to be home with my kids. Hey, Nathan.
Iowa.
That's the only thing. I mean, I love the beach, but it's always stressful to have to get there.
Yeah.
You can hear my theme song from Ryan Paul. We keep going straight here. Yeah, Ryan randomly sent me that once. He just randomly sent me that song, and then he apparently made it, and I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was funny, though. Got the radio down. Did you say something, Redman?
I was just saying it's beautiful out here.
Indeed it is. I wish it was sunny, though, but I'll take it. We are 2 hours and 43 minutes from Enid.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Ever seen a clockwise tornado? Yes, we have this year, both of us.
Yeah.
We have seen an anticyclonic tornado.
40 minutes from Enid.
DL, are you alive out there? Did he leave his hotel yet?
He did. He's at...
Was that for me, Brandon? It was,
Oh, my gosh.
on my end.
Of course he's at Black Bear Diner.
Oh, Black Bear is awesome. No, I was trying to see if DL left yet. He's been awful quiet.
Copy that. Well, good morning, by the way. I guess it's afternoon now. It's kind of been a groggy morning for me over here.
Yeah, I feel the same. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Yeah, you said you're a half hour from Enid?
Yeah,
I see you clearing.
I'm sitting in Perry at the Loves right now.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we got 2 hours and 42 minutes to Enid right now, so we'll get there right around 4, so not doing too bad time-wise, just cruising across the beautiful southern Kansas plains.
Right?
I've always loved it out here. It's really a scenic area.
Thank you, Jason, again. Ohio, I still love Ohio. Have I seen or ever chased twin tornadoes? Yes, the Kyoto, Iowa day. I saw 2 of those.
Yeah, off radio for like 10-15 minutes. Gotta run into the Loves here.
Copy that. Have fun pinching that loaf.
Gosh dang it. There was twin tornadoes on that Sikeston, Missouri tornado when it first started. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I think today's going to be fun. I think today's going to be a fun day. It's going to be interesting. Lord willing, it's not damaging. That's what terrifies me, honestly. I do not want to...
Hopefully not. We do not want to see any destruction at all.
No, dude, I have been so blessed to have not had to respond to any damage.
I heard y'all talking about your favorite chase state. His state is Nebraska.
His favorite chase state's Nebraska.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame him. I really like Nebraska.
Nebraska's up there.
Yeah, I really like eastern Nebraska. I think eastern Nebraska is beautiful. Charlotte, good to see you from Denmark. Good to see everybody today.
Yeah, I like Eastern, but I think I like Central and Western the best.
Have I ever chased with my wife? Well, that's actually how we fell in love, so yes.
I just had really good luck there too, so that has a lot to do with it.
Freddie's got his radio on yet. He was still at the hotel when we left.
He's in Dodge City.
Oh, is he? So he's not too far behind us.
No.
Pop Can, I heard you on here, right? Who owns Weatherwise? That's a random question, but actually Weatherwise is owned by a developer. I don't want to announce who it is, but he's actually based in the UK. He's a great guy, him and his business partner. Great guy. Absolutely great guy. I love working with him. I don't know why people are so, wondering who owns Weatherwise, though. There's also a misconception. A lot of people seem to think that Ryan Hall owns Weatherwise.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense to me, though, because why would Ryan Hall own Weatherwise when he didn't start really, pushing Weatherwise until recently? The app's been around for, the last 8 months or so.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, why would he all of a sudden just start pushing it now? If you build an app, you'd be pushing it immediately. So
yeah.
It always gets me when people are like, oh, Ryan owns Weatherwise. No, he doesn't. I'm loving seeing the edge of the cloud line there. I'm hoping it's blue skies right over there.
Let's check.
Did I chase Hurricane Michael in 2018? Nope, I did not. That was an incredible hurricane, but I was still a full-time truck driver then.
Hurricane Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a devastating hurricane for that area. Mexico Beach.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Let me load visible and see if I can find it.
Does Weatherwise work in the UK? I'm honestly not sure. Weatherwise does it. I know they're working to add the Canadian radars and stuff like that.
Are these stratocumulus?
I don't know what all areas outside the U.S. have like I know Weatherwise is adding more and more radar sites outside the U.S. as we speak. I know they've got to add, I don't know if they have Canada yet. Yes, they do have the Canadian radars in. I don't think they have the Canadian warning system in yet, though. So, but they do have radars in Canada. They've got radars in Europe. They've got radars in Ireland. Let's see, they've got radars in Germany. They've got radars in Finland. There's even a radar in Cyprus. No joke, there's 2 radars in Cyprus.
That's nice. That's pretty neat, actually.
Yeah, there's all these radars available on Weatherwise. Looks like there's one in South Korea they've got. Actually, they've got 2 radar sites available in South Korea.
Well, that'd be nice for part of the Pacific Hurricane.
They've got one in the, what is that? What is that little island? Guam. There's a radar site in Guam. They've got all the radar sites in Hawaii. They've even got a radar site. They've got 4 radar sites in Iceland.
These might be stratocumulus.
Yeah, Weatherwise continues to add more radars. Definitely continues to add more radars. Are intending on adding
That's what I thought.
a like rapid sweep type feature too in the future. I think we've got the radars in Australia too. No, we do not have the radars in Australia yet. But we will have the radars in Australia, I can promise you that much. We will get those at some point. I mean, there's radars in South America, all over Colombia. We've got all the Colombian radars.
Someone asked, is there one in Antarctica?
I doubt it. I don't even think there's an actual radar in Antarctica.
That'd be frozen over.
R. Patterson, Weatherwise will have model data soon. I am not going to give the full details, but Weatherwise will have models. Trust me, guys. We are barely the tip of the iceberg with the plans with Weatherwise. I can tell you that Weatherwise is going to have some incredible add-ons in the coming months, without a doubt.
Britney Spears has a radar?
What? That's random.
Someone said in chat.
What's up, James? I'd just be weather aware if you're in Oklahoma. Just be weather aware if you're in Oklahoma. I think we're working on getting the UK radars, though, eventually. But I can't speak for our developer team. I know that we are definitely working on getting model data into the app very, very soon, though. I can tell you that much. They're working on a lot, and they're working, like, literally our team at Weatherwise is working 14-plus hour days, and they are doing a phenomenal job at it. And it's a free app. You can download it for free. So, I mean, it does not get better than free. Anders, good to see you from Sweden. The search feature on, there's a lot of great features on Weatherwise. Yes, Weatherwise is in a partnership with Ryan Hall, as well as in a partnership with me, in a partnership with Corey, in a partnership with Hazcams.
Are there parts that you can pay for on Weatherwise to get some perks?
Yeah, I mean, Weatherwise has a plus feature. I'm not sure what all the features entail. I think the Weatherwise Plus edition is only $7 a month. I can't remember what exactly all it entails. I pay for it, but it gives you like split view and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but even I have not enveloped everything. Ooh, big fan blade. Or what is that? A windmill blade thing?
Yeah.
Turbine?
Wind turbine.
Yeah, big turbine blade.
There, I just got one of those gimbals for the phone. Oh my god, so much better for videos.
How much was it, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, there's a lot of...
This one was like $150. It's not the one I wanted. The good one's like $1,000, but my god, it's a game changer.
Most of the features on Weatherwise are free, guys.
Can you clamp it in really good so you can like put it out the window of a car at 100 miles an hour?
Okay, Red Man, don't get too far here. We gotta test that out next.
Make sure to do it with a dummy phone or a block of wood. We can track Brandon and Santa on Weatherwise? I mean,
that's when I really would like to have one, is when I'm dealing with strong winds and flying down the road and want to put it out the window.
I'll show you a block of wood.
Yeah, guys, you can download Weatherwise on the apps. If the mods do the command for Weatherwise, you can download Weatherwise. It's a free app. I mean, you do not beat free. And you guys can always track us on there, too. Once you download the app, you hit the 3 bars up on the top left of the screen and make sure you have Storm Chasers checked. If you have Storm Chasers checked, you'll find my location that updates an insane amount of times. Like, it rapidly updates. And then our live feed is there too. Like, it's wild how quickly it updates. Like, every second almost. Like, look at that, Garrett. Look how quickly that updates my location.
That's so nice.
It's wild. Redman is Brandon Montgomery. Yeah, John McKinney's good after yesterday. Yeah, John's good. He made it home last night. The OG legend, John McKinney.
Is there anything worth chasing right now anywhere? Like, you talking about like this instant, or like today, or you talking this instant? I mean, no, not really. If you're talking later today, there's potential in both central Oklahoma and in south of Denver, where I say the 2 hotspots are.
Realize my Apple thing for Weatherwise is not done correctly. I've got to fix that real quick. People can't just click the iPhone link for Weatherwise on there. I've got to fix that.
How's Oklahoma City looking? I mean, you definitely have to be weather aware today. Supercells could come close to the metro. If they fire, they could. There's that modifying outflow boundary that is kind of sitting in north of Oklahoma City, so like Enid, Ponca City, and up north of you, and storms will fire along the boundary, and then they'll kind of be tended to push south. And as they push south, they would come close to the metro with large to very large hail as a primary threat. Tornadoes is another threat. I think if the storms can ingest the boundary, we could be talking about intense tornadoes. But,
oh yeah, without a doubt.
But it's all dependent on storm interactions there. But then there's also the chance that there's no storms that fire at all. So, if you live in western Oklahoma, northern Oklahoma, I would be especially weather aware today. If you have a garage to put your car in, you might as well do that. And have your safety plan ready to go.
Anyone seen any boundaries today? Laid eyes on the boundaries on satellite or radars?
I believe I saw it on satellite.
All right, guys, I think I just updated the Weatherwise command mods. Thank you so much again for everybody tuning in today. We got 3,300 watching with just under 2,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Let me make sure that's working now. The updated links should be working. Jeff, or any of the mods, can you do the exclamation point WXWise mod? Let me make sure that it updated.
I believe on satellite there is a boundary near Enid.
Copy that.
Right now, though, I'm pulling a significant tornado parameter of 5 already near Clinton.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Ooh, I almost smoked that bird. We're thinking Enid, Oklahoma today, chat. Enid, Oklahoma. We're about 2.5 hours outside of Enid right now.
Big W to chat, though. 2,000 likes. You guys are awesome. You guys already smashed that like button. Or as we call it here, smooshing it.
Yes.
Smooshing that like button.
Yes, ripped to that bird yesterday. I should have looked over your live stream to see what it looked like.
I gotta go back and find that.
That scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh.
Me too. I was not expecting it. I thought it was a giant hailstone.
I think Redman's still got a bird in his grill. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. I think it's still sitting there.
He didn't move it out.
No, it's still there. Redman hit a bird yesterday, or I don't know when he hit it, but you can see the bird still in his grill. Bird and tumbleweed. Salpopo, I'd keep an eye on it, but I think you guys are you guys are in the risk area, but I think it's further south. I'm not sure. That's outside of Tulsa. He's flashing his light in.
I feel like your biggest chance...
Let's zoom in on the red man now.
Let's zoom in on him. Yeah, he's coming up closer now.
There's the red man. You will not escape the camera, red man. You will not escape the camera. Better wave to the camera, red man. Oh, I just missed it.
Hello.
Oh, look who's alive. Wow, you're alive. What did you do? Go to a freaking diner? Jeez.
Yeah, I did, actually.
Well, I mean, as long as it wasn't Black Bear. That place is such freaking trash.
Yeah, well, it was, and it was amazing. So I just figured I'd get a solid meal before a day of no storms.
Oh,
You need to just turn around with that attitude. But Blackberry is amazing. I love the Blackberry Diner.
Yeah, I think DL needs to lose radio privileges.
I'm about to show him a pipe personally if he keeps this up.
He's gonna go in the
I said day, not night. I think there's gonna be storms.
Valid.
Until 10 p.m. to fire. I don't like the attitude.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Jaden? I don't know if he deserves the privileges.
Hi, guys.
Watch this.
Take him away if you want. I'll end up being right.
ERR's back to convect.
Or you can be right in silence, okay?
I'm gonna
Copy that.
out.
This is my last transmission. Good luck today, guys. Just kidding. Come back, DL, please.
I'm gonna reboot DL's radio. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
DL, we need higher spirits, DL.
My walkie was like behind my seat, and so I've been like trying
Shocker.
to reach it for the past 10 minutes to join in on this conversation. But yeah, DL, I really don't like the negative attitude. I'm actually feeling pretty up about the day personally. So
Yeah, I noticed. But, I mean, hey, I hope you guys are right.
Alright, DL. Privileges being revoked in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
before you revoke his privileges, can you do one of those motivational speeches? Really just gets me going.
Nope, it's too late. I already did it. I didn't actually revoke it. I just went into the computer and I rebooted his radio. So literally right after I said that, his radio went doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's hilarious. He probably thought you actually just cut him off.
He's probably silently raging right now.
He's probably more depressed.
He probably won't even say anything when the radio boots back up because I didn't shut it off. I just rebooted it. Give him a minute for it to boot back up. We'll see if he comes back or if he thinks that he got to see. He'll probably just turn it off when it turns back on. He'll be, screw these guys. Trolling DL, that's what we do.
So we do best. I'm going to read the OU area AFD.
Let me see here. I'm logging back in on my phone to see if he's back online. He is back on. All right, DL is back. Have you learned from your punishment? Silence. He probably thinks we actually booted him out.
Yeah, sorry.
Admit that was funny though, right?
It was funny what happened.
No, I literally just went into the system and rebooted your radio.
Oh, did you? Say, where my radio is like kind of next to, if not sort of under my leg. Just that's the only place I can put it, so I don't really ever see the screen.
Yeah, I can go in and like refresh cellular status. I can reboot the radio and change your Wi-Fi and stuff like that.
Damn, you literally just mess with all my stuff. Alright.
I can only I can't even like turn it off. I can't turn it on or off, but I can reboot it.
Man, it's still enough to mess with people, so.
You sound depressed. You sound like you need a hog. Oh, pop can.
Yeah, based on the map, Popcan's not too far from me, so maybe he could help.
Yeah, I did not see they put that 10% a little bit further south.
Yeah, they did.
Corey's literally sitting in it right now. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to getting out into clear skies at this rate. Like, it's been just this, like, low-level cloud deck up here. It's very sad.
I got clear skies and 76 over 66, I think.
Not bad.
Yeah. 81 and blue skies west of Perry.
Thank you, Alina, for your super chat.
75 here.
What's everyone's bingo card for the rear camera minds watching another storm chaser picking their nose? I mean, we could, but that's a little rude.
Headed towards like Enid, Hennessy, that area.
Yeah, I've just got Enid in the GPS right now. We're about 2.5 out.
Copy that. Yeah, same here, DL. I've got Enid in. Don't know if I'll go all the way up. I'm probably just going to find like a county road somewhere in between Enid and Hennessy to chill. 40 or 30 minutes from Enid right now. Okay, yeah, you got a ways ahead of me then. How? I'm still in Tulsa. I haven't even left yet. Looking at the 16Z, I was not in any rush because it looked like, I don't know, it looked like storms popped at like 9 o'clock.
Why are we HRRR chasing DL? All the other cams fired before that.
The Lion does not concern itself with the HRRR.
I don't know. It seemed like its timing has been decently correct.
The HRRR was wrong yesterday.
To a bias, so I say the earliest initiation you get is 7. I'd put money on that today.
Well, the HRRR was wrong about timing yesterday.
And initiation.
For a long while. DL's probably looking forward to tomorrow's chase because it's a 30 hatch wind.
PDS wind bag.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know tomorrow went enhanced. But is it primarily a wind threat?
I'm kind of surprised that days went enhanced for the wind.
Was it 5% or at least?
No, it's still at 2%.
What?
But
that's wild.
It's enhanced for wind, so I'm sure DL's like licking his chops over there.
Yeah, last year, maybe 2 years ago, I would have been, but now it's like I'm just stuck in Tulsa right now. I cannot get out of this town. There's harder to chase. I'd rather chase the somewhat decent looking tornado setups because I feel like wind bags I usually have bad luck trying to keep up with.
Leaving Kansas, welcome to Oklahoma. I'm sure you're just looking forward to those days you get to fly back home. I mean, I'm looking forward to these next couple chases, don't get me wrong, but I'm excited to go see my kids in Illinois.
Oh, I mean, I'd say I'm more excited for tomorrow's chase than today's chase because I feel like it's more guaranteed. Like, I'm not dreading either chase by any means. I feel like I have seen this before where we're supposed to get an initiation in Oklahoma. It just gets delayed. And then eventually it either doesn't happen or it fires at like 11 o'clock. And I'm just like, at that point, it's like,
put the fries in the bag.
Someone goes hammering on tomorrow, actually initiating during daylight. That's what I like about it. Even if it's not super tornadic, it's very streamable.
60%. Less than 95 winds, less than 60 mile an hour winds, hailers.
And the opposite. I'm ready for today because the storm fires. I know it's probably going to be producing stout pipes, and tomorrow smells like over-convecting bullshit mess.
Well, Connor, I'll show you a stout pipe.
Somebody's got to.
But
Somebody's got to.
But if we get tornadoes today, they're going to be highly deviant.
Sounds like a perfect day to play a quarter mile north of the circulation. Let's get it.
Bro, I'm literally trapped in Tulsa. I don't know what sort of gridlock I got myself into, but I cannot get out of here.
Wait, are you on the interstate?
Help me, Step Chaser.
No, I'm literally just like in Tulsa. I'm trying to like figure out how to get out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a big traffic jam on the interstate. I was about to get really angry.
No, if I had to guess, there might be power lines down up here somewhere. Because when I woke up, there was like half of the small tree. Like 5 a.m. last night and took out a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, when I came into Tulsa this morning, DL, to do the flood stuff, there was like tree branches everywhere, even up by Dawson, by the airport. Yeah, they got rocked.
Should have streamed it, bro.
I came too.
Somebody asked about your opinion on the Chaser bill.
What?
Someone had asked you on your opinion about the Chaser bill.
Well, the Chaser bill's trash, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. The Chaser bill was pretty much a bill that gives storm chasers that work with the, what do they call it? Legacy media, as in like myself with Fox Weather, news stations. All it did was give them enhanced privileges to pretty much act as pretty much an emergency vehicle.
I thought about doing that, honestly. But then, I don't know.
The bill pretty much gave... It pretty much gave media. It would give media chasers such as myself enhanced privileges to run emergency lights, run faster than the speed limit, as well as stop signs, traffic signals, so on and so forth. Personally, even though that bill would have benefited me, I think it was wrong. I think that nobody out here should have any higher level of privilege than others. And there was they wanted people to go through like an emergency vehicle operator course, an EVOC course, and all that, which I think would have been smart. But honestly, all it did was pretty much give people that work for news stations the added perk of being able to run emergency lights and stuff. And personally, even as somebody who works with the media, I don't feel that it's necessary or that it's a safe idea. So, again, even though the bill would have directly benefited me in many ways, I don't think there is any reason I should have authority over somebody else to be able to run lights and stuff to get closer to tornadoes, pretty much. I think that was just... there's no reason for it. If you chase properly anyway, you don't need lights. Like, you should be under the mezzo as it is. What's up, hippie? Good to see you.
Mike Morgan.
Yeah, what about him?
High-end supercells with 2 to 4 plus inch hail, damaging winds 80 plus. Tornadoes potentially EF3 plus will develop in the enhanced risk and move south-southeast.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Most likely start 6 to 7. Threat area is maximized for entire OKC metro.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
This is one of those days that kind of reminds me of the cold day a little bit, where you're going to have almost an equal window for...
Thanks, Lucy. So good to see you, buddy.
I had a feeling Gene would be out because we were talking about Saturday the other day, and then he was like, "No, I'm not feeling it."
Well, we are... Garrett is with us now. When we meet up with DL and Enid, he'll be hopping over with him.
Yeah, I'm still here,
Thank you,
hippie.
Steffi.
I'm still here, hippie.
Yeah, it's working now. I don't know what the matter is.
Your tornado was so cool yesterday.
Yeah, that's Lucy. Lucy24WX, I think is her handle on Twitter. Or LucyWX24. Lucy Young. She's awesome. One of the up-and-coming next generation.
ETA to Enid is 320.
When wouldn't you have needed extra insurance? Yeah, it was like you need an extra an extra $1 million liability plan or whatever, which is common for emergency vehicles.
You're almost into the 2%, guys.
Brandon and Garrett, what are the chances of having a tornado in front of you and one behind you, and which one would you chase, and would you decide to get the heck out of Dodge?
Ooh.
Well, personally, I would never put myself in that situation. I would never get if you have a tornado in front of you and behind you, then you are in a position to get yourself killed. And personally, I don't want to be there.
Big no-no.
Yeah, a lot of chasers already use amber, white, and all that. I use amber. I've got a few, two lights in the back that are green, that flash green, and I've even got the red added on to like brake lights and stuff like that. I only run amber and white to the front, mostly just amber, but a little bit of white. I don't run any colors than amber and white to the front.
Someone in the chat says to tell you, DL, that there was a massive storm that hit Tulsa with 70-plus winds.
He was there. He slept through.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's been pickup trucks rolling around. Seems like a lot of people are going around helping clear debris and stuff, because there's like the 10th pickup truck I've seen with just a bed full of trees.
Hey, Andy's good to see you.
It definitely did some stuff. There were a few trees down.
Nathan, thanks so much. Hope to see you later.
Signs down. So I would not be surprised. And actually, the power's out at this intersection too. So yeah, probably some decent wind damage. I wouldn't be surprised if they're out to 80 plus.
Appreciate that, hippie. We're glad you guys enjoyed yesterday's chase.
Did you end up getting any confirmed tornadoes last night as they started?
I think he's saying overnight.
Yeah. You see a bunch of vehicles before that.
I don't know. I heard someone say that there possibly was a tornado up. I can't remember the name, but it was up in northeast Oklahoma.
There was a warning in Moore last night, too, or just near Moore.
There was a tornado warning here last
There was a tornado warning in the
Like south.
Yeah, east of Norman.
Oh, really? Wow.
Touchdown or not?
Yeah, I mean, it may have.
Hey, Judy, good to see ya. Yeah, Judy, I know we're the only storm chasers in the app aside from the Haz cams. So if you uncheck the Haz cams, like our dots will be the only ones you see on the map.
And that warning was right near the radar site, like over it almost.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Come on. DL, we've got a 344 ETA, just FYI. We're coming through Buffalo, Oklahoma right now. We're going to go down to Woodward and take 412 east to Enid.
That's what it was. Somebody said that there was a possible tornado near Ada last night.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what it was. I remember that town now. I heard a couple people talking about a possible tornado near Ada last night. I don't know.
I've been through here before, lots of times.
Sorry, I went under an underpass. Yeah, copy that. I figured if that's where you guys are headed to, it'd just be easier to meet up and then kind of figure out what we need to get from there. I think we got a decent amount of time to play with, so.
That woman's got a flat. We just passed a woman with a flat over here. Red man, I'm gonna ask if she needs any help.
I've seen someone with
Need help? Do you have a spare? Okay, let me pull around so I can get all my stuff. Flip around over here. You can chill in here if you want.
I can stand out. Alright guys, so we're gonna check this lady and see if she needs any help with her tire change.
All storm chasers. Yep. Open up that front door behind you, Eric, and there should be a pole for it.
Yeah, there's a pole.
What's that? Yeah. We're headed down to OKC.
Yeah, I got mine.
I'm liking the look of satellite right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I really do like it as well. I've got it on loop, and it feels right today.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody, and yeah, I agree. It looks amazing on satellite. I'm wondering if things are going to be a little bit further west than the models are showing right now.
It does seem that way. I'm also wondering if the area of initiation isn't even really destabilized yet. I mean, all the cams have stuff firing a little bit like close to more northern Oklahoma, which definitely isn't destabilized yet.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still headed pretty close to Enid. I think I'm heading to like Fairview, Oklahoma, which is like just west of there. But yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't mind it being west of Oklahoma City.
West of Oklahoma City between Enid and El Reno. That is honestly, that's the best storm chasing terrain in Oklahoma.
Yeah, let's just take it up there. I feel like, yeah, the El Reno corridor up there towards Enid, that place is amazing. You got good road network, you got good internet, got like very little trees. Yeah, it's the perfect spot right there.
Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't fire until 7, 8, and the H report is right, the environment it fires in is still absolutely cracked. For those, 2 hours, it would be daylight. It's even cracked after dark. I mean, today can turn into an instant classic very quickly.
I'm just interested to see how, today is going to, unfold. Okay, if you get one discrete supercell, and, it's, Memorial Day weekend, and, it's Saturday of all things. There's going to be so many chasers out there. Then you throw a deviant tornadoes. It could be, I don't know, it could get interesting.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. I'm hoping that if I just get close enough, I won't even see any chasers.
Yep, that's exactly what my plan's going to be. Maybe, being, a little bit to the west, maybe just, sticking up at the notch or something, or the backside of the hook.
You know me, actually, you know us. That's how we like to do things. So that would play out perfectly. I did hear that the tornadoes, occlusion deviants, would be to the northwest today, though. So
interesting. Okay. Well, then maybe just do I don't know. I feel like on a day like today, you could just have weird stuff, or you even have a tornado that gets slingshot southeast. I feel like anything's possible with those kind of hodos.
Yeah, it definitely, in the words of Cameron Exon, the photograph favor, wobbly moving tornadoes that deviate northwest.
Oh, you said wobbly? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. This stuff's going to be very erratic, and then I'm just hoping it's going to be really visible. That's, the biggest thing. Yeah, it can be erratic, but as long as you can see it, you're fine.
If it's an erratically moving stovepipe, then there's no issues. But if it's an erratically moving rain-wrapped wedge, then it's okay, I don't want to be here anymore.
I'll show you an erratically moving stovepipe.
Okay, Janet.
I'll show you something rain-wrapped.
Hello, Freddy.
Hey, what's up, David?
Oh, sitting by a couple wind turbines, considering putting my drone up next to one, see what happens this time.
Why? What happened last time?
You haven't heard that story? Oh, that's hilarious. Redman, are you on the radio?
I feel like I can guess, but I want to hear this.
So, I got the Wilson, Kansas tornado. I think that was in like 21 or 22. And last year, me and Brandon, we were heading to Colorado for a storm chase. And I was like, hey, I want to, because I usually stop by that spot, like whenever I get the opportunity and get like, you know, like a before and after picture. Well, I put my drone up that day, and I don't know what the heck happened, but I was flying like over the motor portion of like the turbine, and it just like went inverted and plopped down right on top of the turbine.
Wait, so it just was sitting on top of the turf?
It was just laying upside down on top of the turbine, and I felt so helpless because, you know, obviously I could see it on the drone screen, and I'm like, I could tell it was upside down, so there's no way I was getting it off. So I just like snapped a couple pictures and saved it to the SD on the drone controller. And I don't know if it's still there to this day. I'm going to assume it is, but yeah. I'll find a picture of it, Freddie, and put it in the group chat.
Now off to Enid. Alright, guys. Let me hop in chat here in a second. I gotta grab my phone. Oh, we're in Buffalo. I thought we were in Fort Supply for whatever reason.
I kind of like these smaller towns. They have the high school students.
Yeah.
Graduating seniors on the
post. Yeah. Oh, that gave me a workout. Feel that little sweat in my neck. Yeah, I just knew as soon as I saw her. I was like, she's still sitting in her car with the supplies out. She said her brother was like a half hour away or something like that, so. Alright guys, we've been out of the car for a minute. We helping a woman with a tire. Did we miss anything?
Yeah. There's a lot. Where are you at right now?
Buffalo, Oklahoma, headed towards Enid.
Roger, copy. You got your foosball?
Yes, indeed I do.
You know, it might look a little icky out here with the cloud cover and everything, but at least it's not milky.
Thank you, Carrie, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Carrie.
Yeah, and it started out, like the sun came out, it was a little bit milky, and it's like, oh no, but now it's good.
Yeah, this isn't milk. This is, clouds. So.
Ready, you still on?
Oh, Freddie was in here.
Yeah, I heard him in the radio when I was,
I think when they put those hatches in there, it gets milky.
Yeah, the hatch means milk.
Yeah, guys, the woman didn't have two flats. I moved her, the spare she had was going to be on the front, so I moved it.
We were just talking about my drone incident.
So her her flat tire was on the front. It's better if you have a spare to run it on the rear. So we moved her rear tire to the front and then put her donut on the rear. Oh yes, love you, JR. No homo. What did I miss in the group chat?
I'm trying to intercept the drone being on the windmill.
I do remember that. I do indeed remember that. John, thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you guys all for your continued support. I think she said she had to go like another 30 miles or something, so.
Not too bad, not too bad.
We're headed down, we're going to go down to Woodward and then go east on 412 towards Enid. That's where we're headed right now. No, do not ever call me a savior. I know it's a joke. There's only one savior and his name is Jesus Christ.
Amen. Did the rear donut leak?
Yeah, I think everybody in chat was confused because we took off the back tire and the front one. That's why I was telling everybody that we moved the actual good tire to the front, her rear tire to the front. That way your steer tires are a lot better at handling bumps. If you got a donut on a steer tire, it never does well. It's so much easier for you to bend a rim or blow it out or something like that. So knowing that she still had a ways to go, I definitely wanted to put her donut on the back instead of the front.
Right, makes sense.
Thank you, Renee, so much for your support. We could not do this without you guys. You guys are the ones that make this happen, so don't give us all the credit. If it wasn't for Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats, we wouldn't be able to be out here to help. act of God and an act of the viewers that support the channel.
Yes. Far inside view.
Looks like Corey's headed up to Enid too. I see him on Weatherwise headed
I
north.
assume he was going that way because he asked if you did football.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see how his view looks on Weatherwise. Well, it looks like a gas station. I was hoping to see blue skies. Tips for an amateur solo chaser. Know your storm structure like nothing else. Know your storm structure first and foremost. That way, if you chase without data, you can keep yourself safe.
There's a little milk going through Tulsa. I don't really think that matters, though. It's far enough northeast.
Yes, I second that.
It's still looking pretty stable here, just west of Cary. It actually looked better like an hour ago, and now we just have like a stable cloud deck overhead.
Yeah, I see it on satellite.
Yeah, it's completely clear west of OKC, so that's what happened.
Yeah, that clear air is going to kind of migrate more north and east. I don't expect 100% blue skies, but we're about to drive into some like very
Patchy
broken,
skies.
yeah, patchy. RC, thank you so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without you guys. Seriously, we couldn't. I don't know if this... Okay, it's supposed to be a passing lane. I was like, am I driving in like a middle turning lane or something right now? But there's nothing like... There's no marks.
There's no mark, yeah.
That's why I was like,
Although there's your favorite, though, road rail.
Yep. Wait. There we go. Gotta give the viewers what they want. The viewers want road rail. Steven, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I still can't believe they didn't put out like a put out a 5% for tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm kind of shocked. It's already 5,000 Cape in central Oklahoma.
Nice.
Already. Aaron, I don't know if you're actually joking, but no, that is not true.
Do I even want to know?
No, you don't.
Okay. What a beautiful view out here, though. Man, I love it out here.
Yeah, the 70 dudes are being evicted northward.
Are they?
Starting to. Say 71 in Elk City, 72 Alta, 73 Lawton, 72 Duncan, 68 Weatherford, 70 in El Reno. So, why is he planting stuff already?
What? I don't know.
It's kind of interesting. Did someone say they're a Seahawk fan?
I'm a Dolphins fan, so I'm just used to the constant disappointment. But I'll never lose my faith in the Dolphins. It's like being a Lions fan. You can't just be a Lions fan now. You had to have been like your whole life.
Right. Well, whoever is a Seahawks fan, I am a fan of a division rival of yours.
I see blue sky. The sky is blue.
Blue.
I don't like it.
Alright guys, so again we're headed towards Enid right now. Headed towards Enid.
I'm actually, Becky, I'm a Cardinals fan. I'm not a 49ers or a Rams fan, so.
Alright, where's everybody watching from? I know we haven't asked yet. And I don't even know how many we've got watching right now.
4.1.
Oh, we got 4,000 watching, nice.
Let us know in the chat, guys. Where are y'all tuning in from?
We got 4,100 watching with 2,600 likes, so please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. We are about to come into Fort Supply right now. And we are also at 140. Our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for
Get to 3,000 likes, guys. We're less than 400 likes away. We can get there. Let's get the 3,000 likes. Caitlin, I'm watching from the roof. You guys love the roof. Love the roof. Germany, Scotland, Missouri, Michigan, Toledo.
A little bit of everywhere.
Yeah, Toledo in here.
I know we got some Toledo viewers that always pop in. Good old Toodly-doo viewers.
Toodly-doo.
Toodly-doo.
Tucson, Arizona in the house.
Road rail. Gotta get that road rail. Road rail.
We're on I-35 north in Oklahoma.
You want to watch me confuse DL?
Yes.
Hey DL.
We're headed to Altus.
Nope, apparently you don't have his radio.
What are we gonna? I was gonna say you. Our new target area is the Texas Panhandle.
He'd be like, all right, well then I'll meet with you tomorrow. I was just gonna maniacally laugh and just go, gotcha.
Oh.
Just for no reason at all. I love doing that to people. And they're like, what? I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wish you guys get the like button more than once. I know several of you guys.
NT, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell it over top of you.
No, you're good.
Paula, thank you for 18 months. We couldn't do this without you guys. We really couldn't.
I was looking at the Texas Panhandle is supposed to be burning up. In fact, the National Weather Service, I checked their page, and they are forecasting sunny skies today and 100 degrees with the heat index of like 105 in that 5% polar risk area.
I was gonna say it's already nearly 100 in Abilene and Snyder and in Childress. Actually, it's already 102 in Lubbock.
102 gross.
Yeah, that's weird. I think it's weird they have a 5% out and their forecast is sunny skies and 100 degrees.
100 skies and TD spreads through the roof.
Yeah. NT, they get being a member for 6 months.
I think it's wild that they put out a 5% tour risk with TD spreads over 30. Like, oof.
Yeah, Crowell, Texas is in the 5%. It's forecast to be 100 degrees.
Are those dew points supposed to be 80? Actually, for that, you might need dew points like upper 80s, maybe up close to 90.
They put a 5-county severe watch up there, but those are some giant counties up there in Colorado.
All right, I changed directions. I'm moving to Huatonga.
Huatonga. All right, later, nerd.
Bye, Flicko.
Huatonga.
Well, it's probably in the 10% is going to be my guess, because where we're going is still in the 5, but I feel like we can sit in Enid for a bit. Go, go, go.
Oh, because the 17Z actually fires its storm over there.
Does it?
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing some chaser, by the way, but yeah, I know where Watonga. Oh, he's going south. Okay. Yeah, but see, even being up near Enid, it's so close to there anyway. Like, what's it matter at that point?
Hey, yeah, we're gonna. If the 17Z's right, the storm fires near Woodward.
Exactly. That's kind of why I'd rather play where we're playing. Like, start at least there. What in the heck? Bro was cooking. Bro was cooking on his stream. Yeah, the 17Z must be coming in hot, because Tyler Seabury, a meteorologist friend of mine, just posted about it.
Yeah, it is. It's coming in hot and heavy.
Or, Corey, you can join us in Enid for some catch.
It does fire pretty far west at this rate. You might want to stay back here.
Yeah, I mean, we probably could stay by, like, Woodward or something, but might as well. I've already got the plan to go to Enid anyway. Even if I double back west, I mean, we've got time anyway.
Yeah, DL meet you over here if you wanted to.
Yeah, we can just go do something. It's better for streaming purposes.
Why not forward up to a 5? It's getting serious.
Corey, I mean this with the kindest of hearts, but I think it would be better if you just go back to the home 2. We need you to be safe.
Yeah, who knows? It could be, go to the home 2 and get hit by a wedge there or something. You never know.
Don't make me regret booking early.
Oh, see, now you did it.
You gone and done did it now.
See the new weirdo update that they have?
What is that?
That's
is that a day 2?
That's the tomorrow hatch, but yeah. What's all going on up there?
Apparently everything. Literally everything. Probably got. I think there's a Loves in. Pretty sure there's a Loves in Woodward. I need to take a leak.
There is a Loves in Woodward. All right. T. Porter, thank you for being a member for 25 months. And Neil, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Let me take a peek at chat. Neil, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Neil.
I'll say
and T. Porter, yes.
OKC is quiet for now. That is true.
When does the 17 initiate?
For now, 8.
8. So right around sunset is what we're looking at. Ooh, somebody smoked a turkey.
Jordan?
Yeah, probably. Jordan, do you have your radio on by chance? I don't know if he does or not. responding.
Oh no, I think he said something to you.
Hello?
Hello? Was that traffic for me?
It's for Jordan.
Oh, I heard my name. I felt special for a second.
I still love you. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of him to see if he could bring my freaking rim and sensors up for today's chase. I mean, technically, I guess if I really want to, I could go drive down to his place in Norman to get it.
Yeah, copy that.
Aaron, thank you so much for 3 months of membership.
He basically woke up in the 10%.
They just updated the day 3 slate.
Me too. I even woke up to a Spanish tornado warning.
A Spanish tornado warning?
Yeah, I'm just happy that we don't have to drive anywhere for tomorrow, really. I mean, maybe a little couple hours west or something, but next 2 days looks like we can just kind of sit within like a 5-6 hour range every day, which is my preferred method.
Oh, you ain't kidding, dude. Yesterday I got like 5 hours of sleep and then having to drive 9 hours to Colorado. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I agree with you, Connor. The only thing I wish is that it was farther north.
Hey, though, Colorado produced for us to make that drive worth it.
I'll give you something farther north.
It's like year after year this sets up down here when typically your severe weather patterns start to transition more to the central and northern plains, and it's still down here. It's like this every year, and I get sick and tired of it because it's just hot.
It is just hot.
Aaron, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
For car camping, that's rough. I mean, I love
And
it.
Beth, thank you for being a
I wish
member
I were
for
getting
25
early today
months.
so I could just sit outside for a while.
Yes, Beth and Aaron, thank you guys so much for your support.
Yeah, I'd much rather be like, northern Kansas, Nebraska, north than the Dakotas. East Colorado.
No damage yesterday's tornado. There was no
Looks like
damage.
it'll get there pretty quick towards early June.
Yeah, let's say towards early June.
Going north?
Going north, yeah.
Yes, but again, guys, I just want to say thank you guys all again so much for your support, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, and even just being present here. We couldn't do this without your support. So thank you guys all for tuning in. I don't know who that was. I heard
Neither do I.
but thank you. Oh, blue skies, it's happening.
It's happening.
Triple R is just like insistent on bringing these supercells right through KC tonight. That would not be good.
Yeah, that would not be preferred, even if it's only a hail threat. Which I think that's outlandish for it to only be a hail threat, but...
Yeah. Well, I do hope that this stuff fires early.
Is there going to be a tornado watch? I think there's a good chance of a tornado watch.
Oh, yeah, I think they'll definitely put out a tornado watch.
Yeah.
They probably won't issue it till like 4 or 5, if not later.
Slide west, maybe out towards the Fairview area. At least according to 18Z, it thinks they're going to go a little further west, which I kind of, based off satellite, agree with that.
Well, Fairview's pretty close to where I was thinking. I was starting to think O'Keene or Canton.
See, my only problem is we need to stay away from that area. Yeah, we may meander back west, or at least just going to go east to Enid to meet up with DL. I like to drive anyway.
Copy.
I'm going to stop at the Loves here in Woodward, though, Redman. If you don't want to stop, that's fine, but I'm going to be stopping because I got to take a leak.
He's going to do a 10-100.
Yeah, I probably will too. And it's just looking more and more like there's no need to rush at all. So.
Oh, yeah. No need to rush at all. But again, thank you guys all so much for your support. We couldn't be out here without you guys. There's no doubt about that. No doubt.
The environment's looking better.
It's getting warmer. 82 degrees out now. It is looking spicy out now.
It's looking very spicy, chat. Let's see, what is the METAR 7964? Or was that updated? 10 minutes ago. Those 72s sure are affecting northward.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty bad by this evening whenever this stuff fires.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably gonna be vigorous. It may fire somewhere close to where we're at now.
I mean, we already got like 5,000 Cape already sitting in like central Oklahoma. So I could double check that, but I'm 90% sure on that one.
Of what?
I want to make sure. Oh yeah, no, there's 55. Oh, whoops.
78 over 66 in Wampanga.
Well, it's not in central. It's in like south central and southwest. But there's 5,500 already too.
5,500 Cape already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be scooting up.
We do have a lot of sin up here right now.
Well, that's what we need.
That's what we need. I believe that's just north of Oklahoma City, 350. Minus 350. But up in northwest, it's minus 75. So that ain't that bad. That can break. Down in southern, there is absolutely no cap.
Yeah.
Where that 5,500 Cape is at.
It's all a matter of time. All just a matter of time. Nice Humvee.
But I would assume that that's probably where your boundary is.
Yeah, that's what I'd imagine. It's got to be around there somewhere. If
you're in Oklahoma City or in surrounding cities of Oklahoma City, you guys are all in the same threat.
Anywhere within like an hour vicinity of it, for the most part.
Yeah.
Especially west, but in generally just an hour around it.
Yeah. Does that hold up cameras well?
What, that mount?
Yeah. No.
What?
No, your actual camera.
What do you mean, does it hold up well?
Like if I put my phone to it, will it be...
it doesn't like autofocus.
Like will it be glary?
I mean, you can try and show it on there. Go ahead. I mean...
I don't know. Let's see.
It depends on the light. Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
There's a little reflection, but...
You guys see that line that's right here? That's kind of our outflow boundary. You can see to the north of it, that blue is all sin, convective inhibition. To the south of that, there is no blue, which means we have no convective inhibition down here. This should eventually progress its way north a little bit.
Just a smidge.
With time.
Feels so good out here right now.
That is per mesoanalysis. And you can see that kind of well also on their VTP or
violent tornado parameter.
Violent tornado parameter. You can see the little zones that it's highlighting right now. It's definitely picking up on western Oklahoma and the northwest Oklahoma. But again, this will probably shift a little bit to the north throughout the day. But don't be surprised if it kind of, the stronger environment is right where we are.
Somebody said charge your phone, Garrett.
I will try, yeah.
Right next to tour vans and I didn't even notice it. Oh, the Loves is right here. We're going to top off. Yeah, that was my friend Deanna was right next to us at that light and I didn't even notice. She's in the Silver Lining tour vans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Oh, you son of a nutcracker. You didn't have to do that, Garrett. Man, is it sticky out there. Right.
It is pretty sticky.
Thank you, though. Ugh. Too old for this. I make noises. Yeah, now PDS anxiety on that one.
He already's had a Red Bull, guys. Oh, not a Red Bull. He's had a Celsius drink. Not sure if he'll need the Red Bull. We shall see, though. He is going to get. He's doing a 10-100 right now. Oh, there's a new MD out. I guess we got an MD already. I guess we have an MD.
Oh.
That's an early MD.
Yeah.
Did it just get issued? I'm not seeing anything yet.
I don't have it on my end.
Someone in the chat just said new MD for Oklahoma City. So I'm waiting for it. I usually don't get it right away, but
Thanks. Somebody might have been trolling.
It's not possibly in relation to the MD for Colorado, is it?
oh, he was looking at Colorado. That makes sense. No, JR, you're fine. You're good. I was like, that's pretty damn early.
Meteor, get me all excited up in here for nothing. L, whoever said that in chat.
Who said
Big fat L.
Hey, you know what? Never mind.
What did I miss?
I got trolled.
What did you do?
Cause no, I was, somebody said there's a new MD for Oklahoma City, so he mistakenly put it for Colorado.
Oh, you got trolled. You got trolled. It's okay.
So I put it in, I told everyone, and everyone got all excited for a new MD.
Big ol' L.
So, I get trolled pretty easy, guys. You guys will find out. I get trolled pretty easy.
You learn quickly not to trust people. I gotta find my bike. While I'm thinking about it.
Here, down Oklahoma City, pretty much. Wait, don't hold fire, so You're looking for trash?
Can you throw this in the glove box? I'm looking for my handle right now. I don't need it now, but I haven't used it in a bit, so I'm trying to make sure I got it around. I know it's around in the car somewhere. There's so much crap in there. I could probably look for it once we meet up with start clearing stuff out. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worried about it because I don't need it. Here, you want to throw this in the glove box too for me? The zip pad. I don't need it right now, so it should be alright. I know it's around here somewhere, just a matter of where. It's gotta be on the floor somewhere. I know I threw it in the back. I'm pretty sure it's in the back somewhere. I do not see it anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now.
Here, watch out. Actually. I'm pretty sure I didn't bring it into the hotel. Wait. No, that was making jokes. I'm pretty sure it's not in. It's probably around. I'll have to look through it later. It's nothing urgent. I don't need it right now. But...
No, but nice to know.
Yeah, I just want to find the dang thing. I found my wireless mic, so...
Not this time.
What?
You didn't give me this time.
I scared Garrett to death earlier.
You what?
I scared Garrett to death earlier.
Well, that's rude,
I know.
but hilarious.
That's why I did it.
Yeah, you got to do it for your own gain. That's the key to success here.
It was pretty great. It got me more woken up a bit, you know? That's why you can't be scared right now. Someone did pull my leg on the empty. You guys would see it right away anyway.
Charging complete.
So that's what I was saying. I looked back there, and
it would only be in the front of the back. Either that or it's in my bag. I'll look in my bag. But
These massive bioengineered plants.
I don't need it right now or anything. I'm just kind of like doing it for.
You look underneath the seat.
Yeah. Somewhere, unless it fell out. I'm pretty sure it fell out on that.
Hunka slice.
This the one?
Yes, that would be awesome. Chilling in between the seat or?
The side, between the seat and the console.
See, you and Jaden are like, Jaden's one who found my wallet and it got wet between his console and the seat.
He's got a jail back there.
Exactly.
In the cage.
You got a Garrett cage in there.
Oh, I guess I found my cage.
You got the Garrett cage in there. I think this is already fully charged, but pretty sure I fully charged it before I did it. Alright, chat, we're gonna be rolling.
Awesome,
here.
I didn't even know you could see much there.
Yeah, there's a lot of room in there. A lot of room in there. Radio is charging. Probably what happened is I set it here and then it just slid through.
JR, you're good. Don't worry about it. You are chilling.
Yeah, I can't see chat right now just because of the fact that we're under the awning.
No, I got it going. Yes, good job, Redman. Nope, we did not get Love's Pizza. Instead, it was a, fill up the tank and bathroom break. Hippie, I was just looking for those. I mean, you can find weather books, but
Fuel door.
like, I don't know if there's a whole everything for a brief for everything that you're wanting in one particular book. Oh, I've been, April, I have. It's been great.
I just asked if I could swing back to that shell over there and say hi to all the tour groups. I don't know if they're still there. I texted her and asked her if they were still there.
Oh, do they all kind of like meet together?
No, it's just the Silver Lining group. It's like 4 vans right now.
Oh, okay.
Waiting to see if she responds back. I guess we'll run over there. A friend of mine that I told you guys about that's on that Silver Lining tour with Roger Hill asked if I could come swing by and say hi at that shell over there. I don't know if they're still there or not.
I think Redman got a slice of pizza. No, he got a banana. He got a banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N.
KA band 34715.
No problems, Hippie. I mean, like I said, I'm looking right now. I mean, there's meteorology books or weather books anyway are pretty expensive.
Yeah, I don't know about somebody asked about structure stuff and all that. If you're looking to learn like meteorology and stuff like that, like basic stuff for storm chasing.
Well, it's going to be an absolute disaster out here, chaser convergence wise. It's just going to be awful.
The best place to go for that would be theweatherprediction.com. Theweatherprediction.com.
Yeah, it's definitely a disaster. There's one clear freaking supercell supposed to fire, and there's probably thousands of people out here. So you'll catch me close range behind the tornado, but you will not catch me in the path of any tornadoes today.
And the vans are leaving right now.
It could be the only place to freaking see it, and I will not put myself in the path of any circulations today.
Yeah, me neither.
Redman, the vans are literally pulling out right now, so they're leaving.
Yeah, and when permitted, I am taking every gravel road that I can think of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, usually that'd be a good tactic, but on a day like today, you're probably going to be, everybody else is going to be doing the same thing.
mean, here's a nice book. Here's a neat little book right here. It's got good ratings on it. It's Field Guide to the Weather. Learn to identify clouds and storms. Forecast the weather. I'm not trying to find anything that's like too expensive, but if you go on Google and you try to find stuff, you're going to see like $70, $80, $90, $50. These, and I mean, if you go on Amazon, you could probably find the paperbacks are usually cheaper than the Kindle version, but they upcharge you for the Kindle version. I might have some extra books from my classes at home. Might be able to see what I can do with those. Actually, I have yet to have gotten rid of all of my notes. I still have all of my class notes from my meteorology courses.
Bunch of wild turkeys crossing the road. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see how today goes, honestly. We'll see how much fun we have today. You think DL's gonna get close today?
It's going to be two separate spectrums.
Well, that sounds like DL.
I'll say yeah. He'll say mile.
Well, deviant motion. I mean,
Deviant motion is going to be. I would not blame him for not being closer.
Right.
And to take into account what happened when we were in Seymour.
Yeah.
With all those traffics, I know how that did not. He was very stressed.
The traffic gets a little brutal at times. There's no doubt.
And think about it like this: it's a Saturday, Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah.
And supercells in Oklahoma. That does not.
That is not well. That is not a game that we're going to play, at least. To say that.
No. We got to stay a little bit away so we can at least have a chance to get it down the line. Because if we don't, we're either going to get ran over by it or we're never going to get out of it.
Right. For now, at least, I'm going to keep heading towards Enid just to meet up with DL, and then we'll probably end up heading a little west again. But we'll see.
I can meet you guys somewhere else if need be.
Oh, we got all the time in the world.
Copy that. I'm going to be at the Loves on the east side of town.
Copy, yeah, we'll meet you over there. Give you your METAR back.
Yeah,
I may drop south before then, unless you just want me to follow your Copic in case anything goes wrong. I can always come back though, I guess. But
what would go wrong?
I don't know yet.
No, you do what you want, Red Man. I got nothing to worry about. We're just gonna go that way to meet up with DL so he can get his METAR back.
I do not want DL to be METAR-less today.
I will be with DL for today, tomorrow, and then
the next day.
No,
the next day.
No, because then DL flies out of Dallas Monday morning.
Yeah. Red Man.
And then he goes home.
Going over to that Loves,
He'll be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He'll be back Wednesday night. So I probably won't see him again until Thursday at some point.
Yeah.
What?
I was saying.
What did I miss? He's losing it over there.
I said if you end up going over to that Loves, I probably just won't go there.
Oh, that was rude.
That is.
I don't know. I don't even know how to describe that tone. It was like explanatory. It's like So if you're there, it won't go. But if you don't go, then I will. Then I will be there. All right? Do you understand?
I feel personally attacked here. Starting to feel like
Cricket, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Did I ever want to teach a storm spotter class? I mean, that'll take coordination with the weather service.
Over here.
Your guys' weather services, I don't know if they still do them, but they usually still do storm spotter classes.
Get hurt.
And
you are, yeah, you are.
Usually,
you know what? Yeah, you know what? Check mark. Yes.
Usually in the late winters.
Early spring in Ohio.
Early spring in Ohio. Okay.
I did you.
I was gonna say he's starting to sound a lot more like Eli as time goes on. So we are...
You know, I just went by a pawn shop. You know, Jaden, would you like to hop in and go for a ride today, Jaden? Might swing back by this pawn shop later if you'd like to do that.
Should.
Hey, you gonna pawn me off?
Oh, you already caught on, did you?
They started classes at... Where are you at, 7? I figured they would want to try to do those storm spotter classes before season started. Not in the middle of season.
Yeah, mine were always in, like, March. Yeah, ours were always in March. It was right around my birthday. They also do that Ohio Storm Severe Weather Symposium in Columbus in March.
Oh. Ever been?
What?
Have you ever been?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went a few times.
What's your 20, Redman?
You don't need to know.
We just went through Woodward.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Redman, I said he didn't need to know. That's 2 lashings now. Bad Redman.
Just get it from every direction.
DL's like, hold up, wait a minute.
Did you say every direction?
Yes.
If you don't mind, please elaborate.
That's wild. Let me see.
My legs are red. My arms, my neck, my face.
He is all red,
My
man.
belly, chest, it's all red. I've been hit from all directions by everyone.
Poor red.
Lashed at upon
Lashed
my own land.
Upon
That is no longer mine, apparently.
that has been stolen by the white man. Thank you guys all again so much. We got almost 4,500 watching with 3,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Red man once stood in open land with myself and watched clouds alone. Red man now been intruded upon with light-skinned brothers, supposedly in search of noodles.
In search of noodles. Red man, call tornado, windstorm, hit white man land. so we are headed eastbound again. We're heading towards Enid right now. Heading towards Enid. We'll probably double back and Oleg's heading up towards Sealing.
Uh-oh.
Connor, I thought I'd let you know Oleg is headed towards Sealing right now. Oleg is en route. I repeat, Oleg is en route. Oleg by far is my favorite Russian storm chaser. Watch this guy. Jeez, no turn signal? Like what? That was a catastrophe waiting to happen.
Yeah.
That was an accident waiting to happen. Jeez.
Yes, the Weather Service does do the Skywarn training.
Yeah, Sealing is where I set up.
Pretty much the Skywarn trainings give you
Falls Valley happened.
essentially kind of give you a sense of what you're looking for out here, what to report, and kind of give you the basic knowledge of everything. It doesn't give you all the hardcore information. They just give you, they'll teach you about what supercells are and, generic general stuff like that. I know some Weather Service offices offer like a basic course and then a hard course. I know not all do that. You probably have to do the basic course before you do the hard course. But as soon as you complete Skywarn, you will get a certificate.
Yeah, I think it's you start with the basic and then you get advanced.
Or advanced, like that's what it is, yeah.
Back when I did it, you got like a dedicated spotter ID number and stuff. Mm-hmm. They put it on a card.
Yeah.
I thought it was so cool.
I believe they still give you the spotter numbers, not the card.
Yeah.
They send it to you in an email, and then when you call the Weather Service, you tell them that, storm spotter number, blah, so-and-so, and...
Looks like a dry line bulge.
In there.
Right there in western Oklahoma. It's going to be that little bit of a triple point that fires triple point plus outflow boundary. Is there a dry line? The way that is looking, it looks like there's a dry line. Yeah, there's a dry line. It's weak. It's not as like a typical one, but there's a weak little dry line back west.
Oh, your guys don't get Skywarn numbers, Brooke? See, mine was sent to me in an email. But and I'm sure you guys have heard of I forget the spotter network. I think you can get on the spotter network once you have that.
Anna Molly, no to what? Confused. She just put no in all capital letters in chat.
Oh.
No.
I believe that's how it is, right?
What?
You get on the spotter network, the spotter dots?
Yeah, what about them?
Do you have to have the spotter course done, or?
Yeah, you have to pass the spotter course on spotter network.
Okay. And
but
then
it's not like a Weather Service spotter course. It's like a generic spotter course on Spotter Network's website. I know the National Weather Service in Northern Indiana has actually used a lot of my photos and videos for their teaching methods too.
Oh, it's starting to look like a tornado sky out here southwest of Enid. Happy to be out from underneath that stable cloud deck.
I'll give you something to be underneath of.
Whoa.
Oh! Big wedges.
Just wedges. Only wedges. Alright, we're about 76 miles outside of Enid right now, guys. Alright guys, we got almost 4,500 watching with 3,300 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are headed towards Enid right now. Headed towards Enid. Just do conventional. Just conventional. That's fine, you can do it then. Yeah, just he said it's a synthetic blend, right? Okay, because yeah, I forgot that dang thing has a turbo in it. I'm used to the older ones. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, love you. Bye. I completely forgot about it. The guy, I guess, offered her like a synthetic blend, and I was like, oh, so he's trying to give you synthetic, and the guy was on the phone, and he was like, no, it's a synthetic blend because it's got a turbo, and I'm like, crap, I forgot that one has a turbo in it.
Car?
Yeah, her Explorer. I'm used to these old ones. Like, all of my other ones are just a 3.7 liter V6 non-turbo.
Yeah. Just entered Curtis County, I think is what this is. No, it's actually a town called Curtis. Wow.
Her car's only got 50,000 miles, so it's like, don't have them start telling you full synthetic, like...
Right.
Do you still have
Yeah, we just went through Curtis.
that GoPro that you don't use?
Yes, sir.
Are you still coming to Enid? Like, would you... I will buy that thing from you today so I can have an interior camera. Like, I'm not kidding. I just thought about it. I was like, you know what? I remember we talked about that.
Yeah. I think it's right here. Let me find it.
Sorry guys, bear with me. Bear with me.
So I've never had a turbo either, so I have no idea what that's like.
Yeah, I've never used it, so...
DL, how far out of Enid are you?
I don't know how far.
I'm 8 minutes from Olives.
Oh, he's 8 minutes. All right, well, we did stop for a minute.
Yeah, be standby.
New day 1 just came out.
Did they hatch it? That's the question.
I am 24 minutes. I will see you there.
Copy that.
I'm curious about this. One of the things in chat. Try and make sure.
Where you at, Copic?
I got Red Man right behind me. We're about an hour outside of Enid.
Roger, copy.
Roger, copy over beep.
They did not go 10 hatch.
Yes, I have the GoPro in hand. Copy that.
New day 1 is out. They do not hatch the tornado threat.
I really don't understand why. It doesn't make any sense.
Good. Because 10 hatches don't like to do 10 hatch things.
I mean, valid. I completely agree with that.
So that 10% staying in that same spot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It should.
Who did that forecast?
That's a good question. Please don't let it be Thompson.
Went. W-E-N-D-T.
I don't know why they wouldn't add the hatch, though. The low level shear's insane.
Copy.
What is up, guys in chat? Yeah, we are headed eastbound right now to go meet up with DL. DL to get his METAR back. Gotta give him his METAR back. Unfortunately. Short Bus, what's happening? Welcome to the Slight Moonburst ship. DL said he's...
How much does it cost to have a METAR?
I'll let him answer for you. Depends on the services provided.
It depends on the services that are provided.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, Can't really afford that.
The lapse rates, though, they need to get a lot better.
What are they at?
Meta-analysis has Western Oklahoma at 6.
Oof.
North of that, 5.5.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it. But they should get better as time goes on. Yeah. It looks like it's kind of working its way in, so. It's a very narrow area, so it gives me confidence. Moon Rivers, thank you for becoming a Moonber. Like Corey, based on his Weatherwise locations, right in the center of the 10%.
He's in the center, huh?
Yep. Sounds SPC chaser to me.
And it's not very lion of him. That's a very small dog of him to go sit in the middle of the SPC outlook. It's also pretty small dog of him to plant the station a lot around.
I'm glad I remember to ask, do I need to swing by this Walmart here and get an SD? Or does that have one in it? That probably doesn't. I'll just swing by and get a new one anyways.
It's one of those things probably wouldn't hurt to get a new one. I'll just need to check to see. I can't remember what's on it, if I need to clear it or what.
I would just if it's got an SD in it, just keep it. I don't.
Julie asked, how much are you requesting for ransom?
There's a Walmart on the west end.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna swing into it real quick.
I think it was already paid, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought the ransom was already paid.
The 12 mod sticks.
Yeah, copy that. I mean, there's probably not much on there.
We are not trusting any model today, GA.
Might be best.
Because then they fire, then they don't, then they fire, then they don't. We just gotta trust them. We gotta look at meso-analysis and our eyes.
Yep, we gotta trust our guts today. That's what we did yesterday, and it worked out. So let's see if it does it again today.
Well, after what you told me, use the
Game here. Good to see you.
Probably don't want the SD card anyway.
Yeah. I did wipe it down real good, make sure it was good and clean.
Didn't have any load left on it.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Everybody is diving south. Just everybody and their mom is going south. I see a wild Pappenheim going west out of Enid. It's gonna be like, where are you at? Just see him on the map.
Yeah, I overshot my highway to come into Enid, and I overshot it by like 10 miles because I didn't even have it routed, and I was just like jamming to music, and then like...
I do feel like most storms will fire for the west.
Oh yeah, I agree. But we've got time anyway. So
we do have time.
That's why I'm like, well, we might as well just go over there, meet up with them real quick, and then we can head west anyway.
There's a decent amount of clustering and sealing.
Yeah, I see a bunch of people over there.
There's a bunch of people down on I-40.
Yeah, surprisingly, but I mean, being on I-40 isn't exactly a bad play either. I think the OKC Metro is going to be under the gun big time, so hopefully it doesn't happen that way. I would rather not see a tornado today than seeing a tornado go through OKC. What's the confidence for Blaine County and Watauga? Watauga is in the heart of the threat today, so definitely stay weather aware. Camo, thank you so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without you guys. We really couldn't.
Day from Enid to Oklahoma.
I want a tornado like through here. It would be really cool with this landscape.
Yeah, it would be. What was that, Garrett?
No, somebody was just. It's not. We're going to Enid to meet up with the DL, and then the storm, the Oklahoma City Metro, is today, not tomorrow. As of right now, Sternly is today.
We'll probably head either after meeting up with DL, probably head toward either Sealing or Watauga. Today is 14 years ago. Today was the EF5 outbreak.
I think OKC, Canton, to Sealing, Watauga, somewhere in that vicinity.
Yeah, Yukon definitely needs to be weather aware too. Definitely.
I'm running into Walmart now. I will be back in a little bit. It is packed over here.
I'll give you something to run into.
Keep forgetting it's Memorial Day weekend too.
Yep.
This is awful. This is gonna be just terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Unless it's after dark.
Wish I had
It might be a little bit less after dark.
SD laying around somewhere. Cause yeah.
I mean, I can clear it, Jaden. If you don't, I mean,
Tulsa, you guys might be later on tonight if the NCS decides to form. But
Just go ahead. Sorry, no, go ahead.
But I was going to say most of your threat is to your west.
No, what I was going to say, I don't know if it's usually you or DL that books the hotel, but I would book early tonight. I already booked mine, but just for future reference. I mean, it's fairly obvious we're going to be somewhere around OKC, but I wanted to let you know that way. Because especially with all the chasers, too, the tour groups, and Memorial Day weekend, it's probably not going to be that easy to get a hotel, so just wanted to give you that heads up, because I'm sure it's going to be chaos after, like, the storms, when we're like, all right, find a hotel, and then I already booked mine for the day, too, so...
It might be hard to find a hotel now.
Yeah. Yeah, the hotel I already booked still only has 4 available rooms to pick from, let alone, so they probably only have 3 rooms left. Robert, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, that's what I was telling Garrett, that he might want to look at pre-booking a hotel. I think everybody's going to be at OKC tonight, but everything's going to book up quick tonight after the storms, too, if the tour vans don't already have them all booked up.
Yeah, between that and it being Memorial Day, I don't know if there's any games in town or anything, but if there is,
and luckily today there's not.
Really
the Oklahoma City Thunder is in Minnesota.
That's good. Definitely need that. Yeah, chat, right now, though, we are headed towards Enid. We'll probably make our way east and then south towards Watanga and everything, but right now we're going to Enid to meet up with DL. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Good to see you. Sherry, Aim here, JR, Josh. Okay, Dirtbuster. Bryce, DY, Jeff, Josh, Sarah, Lion, Dave, Hannah, Jen, Robert, Jos, Jar, Andrew, Ben, Maggie, Ben, again, Deb, Terrence, good to see you guys. We are up near Wichita, wow. We're not near Wichita. We're east of Woodward right now. We're in Major County. The 19Z-OUN sounding has been released. Somebody said it's got -224 cent.
It's got a lot of cent because it's still behind the boundary.
Oh yeah, of course it is. How's the, oh, you haven't looked at it yet?
What's that?
The sounding.
Oh.
I know you're booking it, but yeah, no, you're good.
I can pull it up right here. DL's got to fix the password for some reason. It's not letting me in. Let me go to SBC. They must have released a special sounding.
Yeah. Dara or Dara, yes, definitely stay weather aware. Definitely stay weather aware today. Today's one of those classic boomer bust days where it's either going to be a potentially a localized tornado outbreak with the potential for strong tornadoes, or it could be blue skies.
It's a loaded gun sounding.
Very much a loaded gun. Yeah.
Oh, did you look at it already?
No, I just saw it on your phone when you said it was a loaded gun. How's the Hodo look? Not bad. That's really not that bad.
Supercell went from 30 to 2.
Yeah, that boundary will do that.
Lapse rate's 4.
Oof. Yeah, but that again, all of this should improve as time goes on today. Today just just look at it. It feels like a tornado day today. Yeah. Today is definitely feeling like a tornado day. What's up, Gabby? No, I can't say a tornado is due to hit anywhere. It's a classic boomer bust day. It's definitely conditional. We are currently headed towards Enid, but we'll likely head back towards Watanga or Sealing, Oklahoma to start. We're going to meet up with DL first. 4,300 watching with 3,500 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Stuff is flying like crazy off that truck. Hey. See what I did there? Ha, 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 ha. So Robert, thank you for your PayPal donation. Excuse me. Where we are sitting. Yeah, we got 4,300 watching with 3,600 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe.
Yes, have we reached 3,000 likes, chat? Let's see.
We are at 303,521 subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
Let's go! 3.5 thousand likes, you guys. You guys are awesome.
I'm really liking seeing the clearing, though.
Yeah.
Just the sun popping out will probably help with those lapse rates. Come on, sunshine. good. The bird flew away. I was like, oh no, this is going to be bad.
You already smashed a bird last night.
I think it hit one of the antennas.
It had to have.
Yeeted off the antennas.
It saw we were a storm chaser and yeeted itself off.
Yep.
It yeeted itself off the car.
You know, out of all the times I've traveled through Oklahoma, I don't think I've ever taken this route.
Really?
Yeah, it's a beautiful route. 412 is gorgeous out here. Look at all the hay in the field. Look at all those bales of hay. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it is. This is classic plains.
Yeah, this is the plains out here.
Imagine a tornado comes across and it
Yeets all those hay bales.
All those hay bales. That would be an obstacle course trying to drive around.
Oh my gosh, yes. This is the beauty that is Oklahoma. I love it. I absolutely love it. You know what to do, chat. Hit that like button for Oklahoma. Man, it's Oklahoma gorgeous. I love it out here. My sister did get her car back. She got it back yesterday.
That's great. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Yeah, she was happy, to say the least. And apparently the issue with her husband's car is only a leaking hose, so that'll be easy to fix. Yeah, it looks like straight up clouds over Enid. That might be old. Let's see, 1450. Yeah, that was about 40 minutes ago. Yes, we are in fact releasing the hostage back to DL. DL, you got your... Are they on other tag channels?
I don't know if he's
Channel
on.
2.
I don't know if he's on.
Skip channel 1.
Wait, somebody just said something.
Scan off. Scan on.
I would definitely live out here, without a doubt. I don't know if DL tried to say something. I was changing the channel.
I did not hear anything.
Oh, wait. There's our... Is that the MD? No, it's Mississippi. Never mind. I'm just waiting for it to come on.
Beautiful place to stop. Gorgeous. Gloss Mountain.
This area is really a really nice drive. I wish that the storms would just cooperate here.
I know, it's beautiful. Look at all the red dirt around us. Like, look at this, guys.
Especially going there, here, and then Medicine Lodge.
Yeah.
Going right through
Witch
Medicine
Lodge
Lodge,
over there.
Kansas.
Yeah. Oh, Medicine Lodge. Okay.
Yeah, the Flint Hills that are down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're back to the flat plains.
Yeah, Flint Hills are beautiful. All of this area here, though, I mean, it seems like nothing ever happens here because I've never chased here. So.
Yeah, unfortunately. Joe, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you for tuning in to watch these beautiful views.
I was trying to make sure I read that name right.
I believe it's Jos. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Yes, there's a Popo red man behind us, indeed.
There's a Carlos Jr. at the Lowe's.
Hey, Dreambird, good to see ya. W's for Jos, thank you so much. Yes, this is Oklahoma, and Oklahoma certainly is gorgeous. There ain't no doubt about that. I love Oklahoma. It's just... Oklahoma feels like home. Anytime I'm out here, it's just comfortable, it's relaxing, you feel safe, like, it's just nice. Dreambird, thank you so much for 1 month of membership. Yep, we couldn't do it without you guys, we really couldn't. Why can't the naders love the planes like us? Same. This is why I don't mind going to Enid, is because I like driving.
SD card has been equipped.
We've got plenty of time before initiation, so I'm like...
There was literally nobody in electronics.
Never seems to be. They just never seem to be there when you're needed. Did they have those ride-on dinosaurs? That was fun the other day. For like what? Yeah.
And on dinosaurs?
Yeah, like they used to do with horses. They put the horse head on a stick and you just like ride it. Yeah, that's it. Except it was a dinosaur. They had one at the Walmart that I think it was the one in El Reno that me, Tar, Corey, and I went to, and I jumped on it and started hopping and skipping down the aisle.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, it was. Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership. And stuff, like you get the 10 memberships you can gift every month for free, but it's not even letting me like purchase memberships if I want to gift memberships.
Not even if you go underneath? It's not like you do it?
No, it's only these two. This is all that pops up. Usually all three of them pop up. And I tried it on like the pop-out window. I'm like, what the heck? So people are like gifting memberships, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I've got any more to give. Weird.
That is very weird.
Yeah. It might be a glitch. Who knows? Who knows? Somebody out here on bikes. Beautiful day to be out on bikes. Ain't no doubt about that. Degrees out. Oh, I love it. I love it. Today just feels like one of those days. It really does.
Redman, what's you guys' ETA over here to the lofts? I'm still 15 minutes out.
I've got Enid in my GPS right now. It says 39 minutes, probably about 40-ish. Sorry, I know I'm not Redman, but I've got it in my GPS.
Copy that. That works. I didn't know you guys were right with each other. Yeah.
Yeah, Redman's right behind me.
You guys see the 18Z NATO cast?
No, I don't want to see it.
No, do I even care to know?
You're going to regret leaving Colorado if it's right.
The difference is I don't regret decisions.
Oh, I'll put a 5% in Colorado.
Ryan does not care what NatoCast thinks.
I was going to say.
Thank you, Popcan.
I don't know. Today's one of those days I don't really care to look at anything.
Precisely. I'm not looking at models. I don't care about any of that stuff. I am focused on waiting for storms to initiate, and once they do, we take it from there. I think it's wild that DL went and got a degree in meteorology but uses NATOcast to chase.
Ooh. That's a good one.
I seriously, I do have some days where I'm more like that, and I'm just like, well, I don't know, we'll just see what happens. I don't dig into it too deep, and a lot of times those are my better days.
Hey, it's just a dog on DL day, I guess.
DL's over there probably half asleep, just pissed off at life right now. And we're like, hey, you're dumb. And he's like,
I never claim to be a good forecaster. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't throw around the term meteorologist because I don't. That's not my job. I don't forecast.
you earned the degree. That doesn't matter. You've got a degree in meteorology. That makes you a meteorologist, and nobody can ever take that away from you.
Well, no one's trying to take it from me, but I don't use it because I don't do meteorologist things. I drive and I slap together technology to make a somewhat advanced storm chasing stream. That is what I'm good at.
What do you slap together?
I'll give you something to slap together.
Just start your own forecast channel or something, deal.
And then you can post NATOcast graphics every day.
Yell all y'all.
Weather on the dark side.
Where's Daddy Weather?
Instead of Davis does weather, DL does weather.
There we go. DL dominates weather. Oh, I want to say something, I can't.
Say it. You don't have to say it to him if you don't want to, but say it to me.
He can call it the Numb Nerve Forecast Center. Oh, I love DL. Yes, we are headed to Enid. DL, you know we love you. I'm gonna give you a big old hug.
I'll give you something big to hug.
I just don't believe it. Like, I don't believe it. See, DL and I, yeah, okay, but you, come on.
You're home like a field mouse.
DL and I are fruit from the same tree, so I don't want to hear it.
I still have yet to see the proof of that.
You want to see proof?
Well, no, but
I'm intrigued.
Way to really prove it.
Nobody wants to see your pop can.
I was gonna say my digital caliper only goes to 6 inches, so it's not big enough.
Just got a 10 out of 10 smoothie from Smoothie King, and let me tell you, it just made my whole day. Like, I'm just even happier now.
Don't rub in Smoothie King.
It actually sounds really good right now.
I'll give you something to rub.
Oh.
I'll give you a smoothie.
So how does it work? Like when you rub a pop can, like it doesn't really work because the rim's out the wrong way. Like, do you rub the top of the pop can or like the sides of the pop can? How does that work?
You flip the tap.
Shake it.
You shake it. Oh goodness, we're horrible.
I've now passed 5 obvious chasers here in wherever the hell I am, Enid. I'm sure there's been a lot of incognitas that I've not even noticed.
Yeah, I think we're still about a half hour out or so. I'm sure there's a bunch out.
I'm just wondering how poppin' this Loves is going to be. DL, are you there yet, buddy?
I've been sitting here. This is the quietest Loves I've ever seen. There's no one here.
For real? Well, you probably just jinxed it, but I like the sound of that.
I think so, but I mean, I don't know. I've been sitting here for about a half hour now, and I've seen one other chaser, and they did not stay here. So I'm thinking because Enid is not the staging area anymore, you're probably going to want to go further west. That's my assumption.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go south and then west towards Watanga. I don't know if I'll go to like Watanga or Sealing.
Well, I assume you guys are coming from the west anyway. Don't go out of your way. I can meet you in like Sealing or something. I don't care.
We're literally a half hour away from you. There's no point to not keep going at this point.
I got Canton in my GPS, but I really want it to be further east because I do not want to play with this stupid Canadian river.
You got Canton in there, Pop Can?
Yeah, you can already bet that it's going to be on that river.
There's nothing I hate more than the Canadian river. There's like, every time I chase in Oklahoma, that stupid river cucks me.
Every time I chase anywhere, a river cuts me. It's stupid. And there'll be a river where I never knew there was a river.
They just spawned to get in your way.
There was a river yesterday, and I would have got a lot closer to that tornado and gotten a much better photo of it when it was well condensed if it wasn't for that stupid river.
Yeah, that's like, that storm had all the time to do it when you guys had that beautiful gridded road network, and then it just, of course, had to wait right when the interstate and the river pinched you off. I'm just like I hurt for you guys watching that happen because that's just the way it goes almost every freaking time.
Yep, and I mean, who would have ever thought in the middle of dry northeast Colorado, there's a river. And it would plant right there where the river is. Of course.
Yep. By the way, in hindsight, backtracked into Enid here. I seriously should have taken that highway south of town to get back around to the Loves because there is a stoplight almost every block.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, we're less than 200 likes away from 4,000 likes already. Averaging nearly 1,000 likes an hour. Let's get that. You guys can hit it. We got more people in here than likes. .55% of Oklahoma is under stable air that won't budge. Well, that's true. Some of that, a lot of Oklahoma will still remain in the stable air. The key is that boundary is still shifting further east and northeast.
What exactly is it, Vitar, that is, causing storms to not fire now or earlier?
User mark ahead.
Lack of forcing. If I had to take a guess, I would say it's a lack of forcing. But on the cover, they needed the form.
Yeah, I agree. The outflow boundary needs more time to kind of modify.
Copy that. Yeah, I was wondering. I had no idea. I'm like, well,
So usually
why we aren't getting storms to fire. Like, no.
Usually we have some sort of front or something. I mean, the outflow boundary is a little front, but it needs time.
Yeah, I don't like that. We'll use it like nine times. That's just stable air. It needs to go away.
What did I miss? What were you saying about stable air?
Yeah, well, I'm starting to see clearing actually here for the first time. I don't know what it was doing earlier, but like this low cloud is kind of shifting off to the north, and I'm starting to get blue sky directly above me, so.
The Q field off to the southwest of the gravity waves is nice.
I mean, we're about a half hour out from you guys, and we got 83 surface temperatures out here.
75 over 65 right here. Car says 77.
75 or 60.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got 84, 83. So.
I
think our corridor is pretty obvious today in western Oklahoma.
I got 76 in OKC. I got 81 in Watonga.
Yeah, that boundary is it's slowly shifting east and north, but I mean, like, it seems pretty clear that western Oklahoma is it.
Would you think this is already the boundary here, Meteor? Because what else would be clearing this? Because if you look to the north, you can see that stable there they're talking about.
Those are gravity waves.
Yeah, I
I'll
see
give you
them.
something to clear.
Who is that? Is that Jordan?
Jordan!
Hey!
Did you grab my crap?
Must be nice waking up
In the target area.
Target.
Oh no, you're fine.
Wish this would have happened like 2 weeks later, so I didn't have to drive 13 hours.
I did not grab your stuff, Brandon, but it's still sitting on my porch.
It's that's actually kind of funny, but all right.
I figured since we're going to be so far away tomorrow that we could just, ship it to your house.
Probably. Yeah, I think I'm chasing tomorrow, and then I'm heading home after that, potentially. It depends on how the day 3 looks. Then it's a being more of a windbag. I'll probably head to Illinois. I actually won't be heading directly home. I'll be going to Illinois. I'm meeting my family in Illinois to spend time with her family over there, and then I'll come straight back out from there.
We're in Mino.
Meteor, how are things looking after like Mondays? Are mesoscale days or is it quiet?
I can't say I looked at the latest runs, but I noticed mesoscale days. I don't know how great they'll be, but I have noticed mesoscale days. So, I don't know. I know I'm not going back to Arizona. I know that.
I know SBC did mention, I remember them mentioning some risk in the high plains. They even mentioned New Mexico. So New Mexico, Colorado.
When I gathered looking at it this morning, I did kind of look at it. It looked like there was more wind hail days coming up the next week after, honestly, really after today.
Copy that, yeah. Like I said, I really haven't dug into everything, but I mean, regardless of what happens, I don't plan to be back in Arizona again for a while.
It looks like Monday could be hailers on the west side of that slight risk if the SBC has any truth to it.
Yeah, and then I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all kind of look similar. And just more isolated pockets of hailer type supercells, some weird post-frontal.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing, the weird.
And then it looks like that kind of just continues, and then maybe early June it transitions to more of the northern plains. Once we get a little some better flow coming in from the Rockies, get some better moisture transport.
Northern plains, yes, please.
Looks like we'll be dealing with a lot of hail stuff maybe the next week after today, and then we might get some
yes.
What? I don't think that went through.
Oh, damn it.
Sounds like some more fishing days ahead.
Yep.
I was trying to joke around because he said Northern Plains.
Yeah, I'm excited about the Northern Plains. I cannot
I
wait.
had some old guy take a picture of my car today after I got kicked off the bass pond.
I was gonna say, how'd that go when you got kicked off?
Yeah, why did you get kicked off?
So apparently you're not supposed to fish the golf course bass ponds.
He's not wrong.
And how long have you fished the golf course bass ponds before you get yelled at?
I fished it last night, caught a couple big hogs, and then I went there this morning at 8 a.m. and I caught one, and the guy saw me catch it, and he came over, and I was like, I bet this guy's just jealous.
So it seems like you're safe at that night.
At night.
Well, I even told him, he's like, you're not allowed to fish this. And I was like, I don't see anywhere that says no fishing. And he goes, there's a no fishing sign on the other side. And I'm like, well, I didn't enter from the other side. And I was like, other people fish this? And he goes, yeah, well, people tend to sneak in here later in the day after closing. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just sneak in here later today then.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you're going to stop Brandon from fishing that bass pond. He'll probably, he's just not going to not do that.
Dude, there's hogs in there because nobody ever fishes it. There's just fatties in there.
I'll show you something fat.
Hogs.
I'll give you something fat.
Sounds like fun to me.
Now you got freaking Pop can't getting all excited.
Red man's land gets taken. White man builds ponds, fill with water. Put fish in there, claim fish as their own, and then run off other white men for taking fish.
Sounds like you're getting Pop can all excited.
Pop can is definitely excited.
Can't tell the difference between Pop can excited and not excited.
And not excited?
Yeah.
The lion's always ready.
Yeah, exactly. The lion is always ready.
Super excited for this to tease us until dark.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't wait to watch
60%
4 or
chance of a
5
tornado
blips,
watch.
fail
Oh, no.
over the next,
Oh, no, wait. Nope, I
4
gotta
hours.
see this.
We'll be
I'm not
excited
listening
every
to you
time the
guys.
dark hits, and then we just get an absolute
I've been
nuke.
trolled so much. I'm not listening to that.
Who's going to be the ballsy one and get on the north side of one of these things at night, close range? I'm down to play the game.
I say if we go together.
Oh, no, there's the tornado watch.
There go his walk issue?
No.
Oh.
There's the MD we've been waiting for, 60% MD.
60% on a 10% day? What are we doing?
Yep.
The Lion doesn't care about MDs.
I don't know if you heard Brandon, but he said the Lion does not care about MDs.
I just turned radar scope on to saw the dots, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me with that many people.
Oh, just get prepared. I'm sure it'll be pretty busy, especially with it being in Oklahoma, showing supercells on a Saturday, and it's Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this materializes, and I may just step back and take some nice distant scenic photos today.
I'll tell you this, out of all those dots, nobody will get right up underneath one.
I want to say the safest place
It's underneath the mezzo.
chase a converging state like this is like in the notch away from everybody, because then you can just run out of the way quickly when it includes at you because there's nobody else there.
1,000%. That's gonna be my plan.
They show the warm fronts. We're not even. The warm front is.
Yeah, there's my windshield
graphic.
if I
It's all the way down on
already lost it.
Chickasha to Weatherford.
That don't shock me.
I mean, I still have that.
Not even
It's
in
gonna lift
Woodward
back
yet.
north.
That angry
Oh,
dime
I guess
from
there's.
a couple weeks ago in Texas.
Oh yeah, the angry dimes.
My radio quit working.
I didn't realize this love was on the other side of Enid.
Yes. Yes, it is. Are we even in the MD right now?
Yes, we are.
Oh, are we?
Actually, wait.
I was gonna say, I feel like
we
it's
moved.
southwest
we just,
of us.
Yeah, we just moved. I thought it was all the way up here. It's 12 miles to our east.
See, that MD is perfect. I think that MD is perfect for where it's at.
It's not even in the 10. Alright, well, there's a portion of 10% that's not even there.
Yeah. I think it's perfect where it's at. That's going to be at least the starting
How
point.
was your drive down, Kyle?
They got the hatch. They got a hatch zone. Oklahoma City up here.
Yeah, don't shock me.
Wasn't bad.
All right, guys. So
Thankfully,
MD
like,
out.
I slept through
60%
most
chance
of
of
the
a
rain.
tornado watch
I
coming.
never like to drive or much of it.
We are currently, it looks like 20 minutes, a little under 20 minutes away from the Loves. Yeah, guys, we're going to Enid right now to meet up with DL. We're going to double back and head west after meeting up with DL. Oh, the smell of fresh cut grass. You can't beat it. Everybody just cruising along the road in their lawnmowers.
Lawnmowers on a road.
having a lawnmower race here?
Yeah, I was like, there's 3 lawnmowers just cruising down the road right now. Alright, we are coming into Enid now on the west side, about to pass Walmart.
Wait, is Bobby Boucher driving one of the lawnmowers?
Probably. I saw one of them had a claw. Oklahoma Highway Patrol Troop J.
Oh, we need to go hang out with them guys.
They got a nice Phillips over here. Corey, how are you staying alive over there?
Energy drinks.
Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing a Red Bull when we get to the Loves. Top off on gas, grab a Red Bull. I just surpassed 24,000 miles driven since April 1st.
I haven't checked how much I've driven.
Not much.
I haven't seen the NDO.
Yeah, we were talking about that. 60% chance of a tornado watch. We're probably looking at like 7 o'clock initiation.
Yeah, I keep pushing my stream back, but I feel like if it does pop off, we're going to have damaging tornadoes. I feel like it might be a late one.
Yeah, I agree. I have a bad feeling about it too. I'm really hoping we don't end the search and rescue streak today, because I have not done search and rescue in a very long time.
See, though, once we get towards like
this other day, I think that the Butte, Mississippi
like
tornado
early overnight, late evening, like past 10, like 10 o'clock.
Rescue, if I remember right.
What was that, Garrett?
No, I was just saying, once you get towards like 10 o'clock or near 10,
yeah,
the winds just become like they're not favorable anymore.
Well, that's good. We just have a narrow window. So.
We have a narrow window.
Yeah, I think that was the last time, honestly. Yeah, all the way back then. But that's good. I'm glad we haven't had it this time last year we had like 5 damaging tornadoes we had to respond to. So it's been. I'm glad it's been more like tempered and held down.
Yeah, even though there's been a lot of damaging tornadoes, just been not on them.
Yeah, thankfully. I'll still take that. I'll take that as a win.
Yeah, guys, I mean, the only thing that I notice is that once we get towards like around 10 o'clock, the winds are forecasted to become pretty unfavorable for tornadic activity. Does that mean that it won't happen? No. But they're pretty favorable right now. And then they become unfavorable.
We are 6 miles, 14 minutes out.
Nice. Yeah, it is very quiet here. Me and DL are the only ones here.
Well, that's nice at least.
There are other chasers showing up here in Patanga now, so maybe I'll move over there.
Do you have nail clippers?
I do.
I might steal them from yours. Ones are annoying me. I don't feel like having to gnaw them off today.
Alright. Looking at the HRR and OKC, it's a loaded gun atmosphere. Yes, it is, Adam, yes. The observed sounding, if you go to the SBC website, actually, I might be able to put it in there really quick.
So right now, guys, we're headed to the Loves on the west side of Enid to go meet up with DL, so me, Tar, can go hop back in the Storm Runner, Forerunner.
If you look at the link I sent in the chat, that right there is the observed OU sounding. Adam, if you want it, it's right there. So, anyone else who wants to check out that sounding too, go right ahead. The lapse rates are very poor, and that still has to do with the fact that they're behind the boundary. Although I wonder why the SPC put the hatch there, given that we still have 4-degree lapse rates.
Honestly, I think the fact that storms are going to be held off until like sunset is really going to be what makes today as violent as it could be.
Yeah.
The more time the atmosphere's got to cook.
Yeah.
Where did we lose Redman at?
He was up
ahead
here.
of us?
Yeah, he was.
There's Mad Stop. We lose you back there, Redman?
Oh yeah, just hanging out with all the red lights. Glad we're not staging here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna sit somewhere in an open field, south of ceiling.
We're all
Yeah.
we're all in a coordinated zone. Where's the sounding link at? It's just, if you scroll up and you see my name up there, you'll see it's
I don't know if it let you post
Yeah,
it.
I think it's
Usually
like
it doesn't like people that aren't mods posting it.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't delete it. It didn't make it blue.
Even glancing at
That's why.
satellite earlier is
It didn't make it blue.
wide open, so that might.
Just say something on the chat right now so I can make you a mod. That way it'll ensure that. Because you might see it, but not being a mod. I don't think normal people can. There it is. I don't think anybody can post links.
Oh.
So you might have posted it, but it might not have went through because you're not a moderator.
There it is. Okay. There's the link. But there's that OU sounding right there, the observed OU sounding. It's now in blue. Noob.
It's a nice car wash over there.
Yeah, it's a nice one. That's a fancy dancy car wash.
We are 4.8 miles out. 4.8 miles out right now.
Works fine. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know.
I've been sitting here this whole time like why are you going for DL? And I was like, oh shoot, got retard.
He could have met us, but
yeah, that was the plan. Just meeting him up here. I mean, we've got plenty of time before initiation, so it keeps the stream going too. That's why I was just like, it's fine. I'll come over here and then we'll make our way back west. Where exactly? Well, it depends where you're asking from. Where are you watching from is the question. Verani, good to see you.
The timing for Yukon, you were probably in that like 5 to 10 window. If not, I mean, it's right before 15, so probably more like, I don't know, 6 to 10.
red meat, we crave sustenance. And my nail words.
Leanne says I'm right by your house.
Right by her house. Yep, we are headed to the Loves on the west side of town for a couple minutes. Wichita, Kansas, I wouldn't worry about Wichita. You guys are up there in a stable layer. Freddy's. Valerie loves Freddy's.
Freddy's was so good. One of the best Freddy's experiences I had actually was at the OKC airport.
Oh, really? Yeah, she loves specifically stuff from that she in particularly loves that she brings in from Arizona. It's Freddy's and In-N-Out.
In-N-Out's only. Yeah, Texas. I don't know if it's one in New Mexico or not. I know that they're all over the place in Arizona, Nevada, or in particular Vegas and Reno, and then they're all over Cali.
She absolutely loves her Freddy's and In-N-Out. Anytime we go visit Arizona, it's always In-N-Out for dinner. Always In-N-Out for dinner. Thankfully in Illinois, there's Freddy's out there, so.
Yeah. Taurus, yes, you're right. There is a cap there, and that has to do with the fact, too, that they're still on the stable side of the boundary. If OKC can get on the unstable side of that boundary,
they're in trouble.
That cap will go bye-bye. But you guys kind of notice how it looks like a kind of like a loaded gun kind of sounding? Kind of just means like boom or bust. If we get a storm and if it can get sustained, everything can go loose. All hell can break loose, I'll put it that way. If not, then you don't have to worry about it. It's conditional. It's conditional. If that made sense.
Posse, thank you for your super chat.
Oh, Zanti, good to see you. Alright, well, we are
3.1 miles away.
We're 3 miles away, chat, so I'm going to go ahead and just... it's been a pleasure riding with y'all. Thank you for letting me join you guys and come on the last 2 chase days, and thank you, Brandon, for letting me join you and be a part of here.
Fun.
And hopefully you guys learned some things as we were talking about stuff. And honestly, it's been a pleasure to ride with y'all. Honestly, I had fun myself. Hope you guys did too in chat, and hope you guys that was a better experience for the viewers. Honestly, and. I'll be on the radio, obviously, but again, I appreciate you guys letting me come and ride with y'all.
And definitely W's in chat for Garrett and Storm Runner Media. Make sure you guys go like and subscribe to their channel as well. We got about 2.5 miles, but I mean, Garrett was only riding with us live for 2 days, so. You guys got to have fun with us as we got to experience the fun of chasing together while DL was out. That was a big thing, too. And thankfully, DL was able to go and do what he needed to do, and Garrett was still able to come and have fun with everybody and get tornadoes. A tornado. So
we did get a tornado yesterday. We got a really nice tornado yesterday.
Yeah, it was definitely fun and enjoyable.
It didn't hit anything.
It just sat there.
Just sat in the field. Very photogenic.
Gotta enjoy those while we get them. Gotta enjoy them while we get them.
What happens, like we kept on saying earlier, that's what happens when you sit in your target zone and you know that you made the right choice, even if the northern storm is going off, you know that something will come later. You gotta risk it for the reward, and we did.
So if we don't get tornadoes, it's DL's fault. Yeah, yesterday's tornado was definitely epic. It definitely was. I agree. I definitely agree. We're 1.5 miles out. 1.5 miles from the Loves.
Well, I just saw the most off-the-wall thing I think I've ever seen driving on I-40. I'm in downtown
and
OKC.
Big W, guys, for the 4,000 likes.
Two vehicles pulled over on the shoulder,
with their hazards on.
Interesting.
And they're just making out against the median.
What? Alright, well that's definitely wild. Two people pulled over on the shoulder just making out in the median. Like, what kind of world are we in right now?
Making out in the median?
Yeah, they pulled over and they're like up against the median and they're just making out. Like,
I said I saw the craziest thing on I-40. I'm in downtown OKC, just merged onto 40, and there's two vehicles pulled off on the shoulder where it's like 7 lanes wide with their hazards on, and the guy's got the girl up against the concrete pillar wall making out with her on the side of the interstate with their hazards on.
I'm gonna need a sock.
I don't even know what that is. Like, how does that even happen?
His can may pop.
Yeah.
I'm literally, like, I don't even know how, like, what series of events has to happen for that to happen.
Like, are you just driving down the interstate, you guys just make eye contact, and you're both just like, yeah, this has to happen?
This has to happen right now.
It was a Ford Mustang and one of those little Hyundai Sonatas.
Your chat saying they want video proof.
Video proof of what?
Of this happening.
Of them making out?
Yeah.
I mean, it is valid.
It is justified.
Wait for the man of the red. Alright, guys, you gotta say bye to Garrett now. You'll still see him on the radio and everything.
Oh, yeah, you'll still see me on the channel, too. I'll be popping around. You guys, I'm always around. I'm always around.
Alright, we'll be brief here, guys. We're not going to be too long.
Yeah.
We're going to get moving soon.
We got to start hauling west.
Oh my gosh, Zero. She's staring so hardcore right now. Let me pull forward and see if I can get a shot of her. Zero was staring so hardcore I had to get her on camera. Woo, 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 woo. I gotta go eat a Red Bull here in a second.
Yes.
right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna run inside and grab a drink real quick, and then we'll be right back. We're gonna get rolling back east. Oh, my bad.
Oops, one more thing, guys, really quick. I just wanted to say, you guys are an immaculate chat. You guys are fantastic chat, fantastic group of people. Oh, I just got my charger back.
Alright guys, I'm going to get a drink and then we're going to get rolling, so I'll be right back. right, chat, we're gonna get rolling. Red man! I'm rolling west. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But I thought I'd let you know. We'll see you over there. I'm probably just going to head towards either Sealing or Watanga, but it looks good over there, so. I think it's a go here stupid target, so. Oops, I just turned on my lights. Yep, when it busts, yeah. But you know what? We're living the dream out here.
Yes, sir, that's it.
We are living it. All right. We'll see you over there. We'll hear you on the radio. All right, guys. We're going to get rolling. Yeah, Garrett was great fun to have. It was awesome to have Garrett with us. Meow. There are no mott sticks, no. I handed him back on my own free will. So Garrett's grown up now. He's got to go back with his meteorologist friends. I am not looking forward to driving back through this town. I blame Corey. To Watanga.
Hey, that's where I am.
What do you think, DL? Should we go south out of Enid or keep going west and then south? I feel like kind of going south out of Enid.
Yeah, that works. You can do that. That works.
Meteor back with DL.
Yep.
The Storm Runner is officially whole again.
What are we yapping about? Brandon dropped Garrett back off with DL. Yeah, I could barely hear it. I was jamming out to Ella Langley in this car.
We're soaring, flying. We are headed We are headed south. We're going to head towards Watauga now. Headed towards Watauga, Oklahoma. Garrett's not gone forever. He's always with us. Always with us. Garrett will always have a home in the Explorer.
Just FYI, I would if you haven't done it already.
Hello.
I'd probably look at booking a hotel now if you haven't already.
What's up?
Just because we went ahead and did it, just because, you know, tour vans and whatnot is going to get booked up quick.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got one in El Reno.
It could have, but I'm not. I couldn't say unless I was there.
Yeah.
I had the same thought about 30 minutes ago. And I was like, I should probably just
try a different cigarette lighter port. None of them are working. I wonder if it's the thing itself. It might be. It might just be.
ADL, did you guys end up picking me up a room there?
Yeah. Well, is your phone charging? Okay, so then it's got to be an issue. Oh, check and see if it's connected. You know how it like plugs in? Maybe it accidentally got like somebody stepped on it or unplugged it. Not like from like the cigarette lighter, but like where it connects. Yeah. Yeah, then you're probably just gonna need a new one. Yeah. Yeah, if it's working when you're charging your phone, then yeah, it's fine.
A nice deal down there. How much do I owe you?
Yeah, that's fine. I probably just got to order another one.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Give me like 1 minute.
Probably won't, but I mean, you're going to order one and see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't count on it just because of the fact it's Memorial Day weekend. We're in a holiday weekend, so you're probably not going to be able to get it, but you never really know. Just look it up and try and find out, I guess, but I don't know. That would be and I'd look at all the cords and everything, and sometimes, like, did you try, like, twisting it in the port and everything like that? Like, sometimes it's just a bad angle or something, I don't know. Okay, then it's got to be something weird happening. Actually, it might have blown the fuse in that little cigarette lighter part. Yeah, not the car fuse, but the fuse that's in that plug itself. There's a little fuse that you can get at a gas station that... Yeah, that would be in there. So I'd have to send you a picture of the fuse, but if it doesn't sound like it was the fuse for your actual cigarette lighter plug, so it's probably the little fuse. It's a little like cylindrical fuse. It's got like two silver ends. Yeah, what happens is if you look at that, I imagine the way yours is set up, I don't know if I don't look at it, but the bottom part where that like silver part comes out of the bottom, not the sides but the bottom, it should twist off right there, and then if you twist that off, that little fuse would be like right there. Yeah, but it's like a little cylindrical fuse. But if you do try and look at that, be very careful taking it apart because everything's spring loaded in there. Yeah, pretty much. Any Loves would have it, so yeah, but you'll want to take the fuse out and look at it first, and as soon as you have it in your hand, you'll know exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, just look at it that way, and that'll tell you whether. And more than likely, if it's not where, I don't think it would randomly die, but it might have tripped that little fuse that's in that little cigarette lighter plug. So. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like typically those type of things have it just screwed on at the bottom. But I didn't. Just send me a picture of it, and I'll tell you what it is. But yeah, Be very careful because everything will come apart so fast if you don't do it right. So just take it careful. Because those little like connectors, those silver connectors on the side are held in by that screw, like that plastic thing too. So that's why you got to be extra careful with it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, more than likely that's probably it. And if you go to a Love's, then you'll find it there. If not, I mean, the Love's truck stops usually has them because of they're common. I mean, it's a cigarette lighter plug thing. So I would just, even if you can't tell, because I don't know if I could look at it and tell you or not. It might be broken in there, but it might not. I don't know. But I would just go to a Love's and get that. If you have your mom pull that fuse out and then just put it all back together without the fuse, that way you don't lose the parts, and then go to a Love's, get a fuse, and then put the new fuse back in, and that probably will fix it, but no guarantees. Yeah, if all the other ports are working fine and it's still not working, if you plug them into that, more than likely it's probably that fuse built into that plug. All right. You're welcome. I'll talk to you guys later. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. Sorry, Valerie was calling me about a fuse for the baby monitor she's got in the back that's like blue or something, and I think it's the little fuse that's actually in the cigarette lighter plug. I am loaded up now on Red Bull again, guys. I am loaded up on Red Bull. I'm gonna have to fix that camera angle because now there's no need for it to be so far away from me. Without Garrett in the car, that's somewhat better, I guess. That's too far. There we go. A little bit better. That works. But yeah, so we are headed south right now. We've still got, I think we got plenty of time before initiation, if we're going to be honest. But yeah, it'll, we'll see how this is going to go today. I'm intrigued. Hopefully, Lord willing, it's not a damaging day because I do not want that to happen. But we'll see closer to sunset. We should see convective initiation, and it'll probably get busy pretty quickly. So
and Red Banner on the road.
Copy that. We went south out of Enid towards Watanga. We decided to go south and then west instead of west and then south.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing because I'm not doing the stoplight things, but yeah, we're just a little delayed. Had to exchange socks.
Well, that's hot. Yeah, we gotta punch through these stable clouds right now.
Band 33781.
Where's everybody setting up out there? I'm like just south of Sealing, Oklahoma.
We're headed towards Watanga right now, but I might head over towards Sealing as well. A friend of mine's over in Sealing. She wanted to say hi. But somewhere between Watanga and Sealing, I think, is a fair option for everybody. I think we're all sitting in that general vicinity, but we're heading south out of Enid now.
There is a good truck stop there in Sealing.
Yeah, every single storm chaser in existence has already found that truck stop.
Well, never mind.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
But yeah, I'm just sitting like just south of town on like a gravel road here, but it looks like we still have a little ways to go before we get storm initiation here, and it's going to be fun. We're all going to be on one storm. Just hope the road network is going to be okay where we're going to be at. Over 72 is crazy.
It's downright wild. All right, guys, let me check in here. We currently have 4,700 watching with 4,300 likes. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And we currently are sitting at 303,591 subscribers. So thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sitting at 6,000K just south of I-40.
Gosh dang, yeah. I mean, I definitely believe that just looking at the freaking dude. 95 over 73 in southwest Oklahoma.
Meanwhile, we're coming south out of Enid and it's cloudy and 79.
Those are really pronounced. I mean, the boundary's still very, very pronounced right now, and like satellite is looking pretty good right now. I think, I still think it's going to be a little bit before we get storm initiation, but I do like seeing all this bubbling cumulus though, just to the south.
And yeah, guys, as of course,
I could be wrong. I've been wrong about this before, but it seems like when things go, they're probably really going to go.
Hey, DL, I don't know if you did anything or not, but just FYI, both your signals are working again.
And Brandon and gosh, and the washboard coming up to the stop sign is outrageous.
I don't know where everybody is, but I'm just sitting at the Loves in wherever this is in Watonga.
We're an hour out of Watonga, and my actual pod lights went out because my ground was bad. So I redid that, and I bought new bulbs for the rear indicators, so should be all set back there, hopefully. I thought you were about to tell me they were out again. I'm like, damn it.
No, they look good. Yeah, guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing.
Hey, Redman, my route that I've got, I'm just going to go down to Hennessy, south out of Enid, and it'll take me it'll jog me south and west and south to Watonga. But it keeps me a little more north just in case.
Been through Arns to Isabella.
I've got south out of Enid to Hennessy, then Lacey, then O'Keene, then Hitchcock.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to drive south to Kingfisher and go west.
Oh, you're routed down through O'Keene.
Yeah, that's what it's got me on, but we can go down to Kingfisher and then blast west. Honestly, don't know why it routed me like that looking at it now, when I could literally just go straight to Kingfisher and then straight west to Watonga.
Might be a little better anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
Just, I'm not sure how far north these are going to fire, and I'd rather be, especially on a day like today, I'd rather be south of where they fire than north.
Oh yeah, and I definitely don't want to be anywhere underneath these gravity waves. So south is the answer here, I think.
Yeah, guys, and again, you guys can always, even when we're not streaming on YouTube, you can always track us on the Weatherwise app. It's a free app to download. You just download Weatherwise on your iPhone, Android, or even on your browser. You can look at it on your browser. Hit the little 3 bars in the top left and make sure you have storm chasers checked, and you will see both Corey and I's icons on the map in our live feeds.
It looks like mine has to be stair-stepping down 81, Watkins, to Drummond, to O'Kane, to Watonga. I just put Watonga in to simplify everything for now.
Yeah, that's the way Mike's bringing me. So I guess we can stick with that. If
Yes, that would be gravity waves on satellite. Yes, yes indeed. What the hell was that? Did that guy just have a blowout or something? Jeez, that was loud.
So I saw it. I was getting ready for him to swerve into me here.
He did just have a blowout. It's his rear tire over here is just shredding right now.
Which, like, is on an actual truck. Or on the trailer.
It's on the trailer.
Okay. I'm assuming passengers.
Yeah, it just absolutely went down. It is shredding. I think he's empty, though. Oops, wrong camera.
I see. Yeah, that is not good. That was very loud. That scared me a little bit.
You can see it just shredding.
I think he knows.
I don't know if he knows. I'm going to pull behind him.
Yeah, it scares the crap out of me when that happens.
Yeah, I can put my lights on, maybe I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine he's empty. Otherwise, it would have been a problem.
Well, hello.
Guarantee you that car behind you thinks I'm about to pull you over. Right?
How are you?
I waited for Red Man, like, right on the other side of, like, a big little bridge thing, and then when he came over the hill, he just got on the gas right away.
DL, you've got a PA in your car, don't you? I do not have one. I let him know, but I'm not going to try and wave out the window at him.
Yeah, I do, but it's really not very loud. I doubt he'd be able to hear with highway noise. I can try, though.
No, I mean, he's empty, and it's his rear passenger inner dual, so realistically, he's going to be fine to get wherever he's going.
Yeah, I mean, if he's empty, I'm probably not too worried about it. I think yelling on the PA is useless. You can hear it if I'm going slow, but over, like, highway noise and stuff like that, it's just not very loud. I mean, it's an Amazon thing, so...
Yeah, he'll figure it out once he stops.
I don't know what happened over here, but it was destabilizing, and now it is stable and cool.
Yeah, it's these stupid gravity waves moving through.
Yeah, the guy's he's empty and I can tell, so I'm not worried about it. He'll be all right getting where he's going.
Everybody's like, oh, cool, look, gravity waves. Oh, it's the gravity waves. Yay, the gravity waves. There's like, oh, stupid gravity waves.
There's stupid seahorse gravity waves. Definitely stupid seahorse gravity waves. Pro tip, if you see a truck driver that's in trouble, go to channel 19. No, that doesn't. Virtually no truck drivers use CBs anymore. Virtually none of them, which is wild. Nobody uses CBs anymore, and it's sad. It is honestly sad. I appreciate the tip, but 90% of truck drivers don't even use CBs anymore. I'm gonna try and let him know at the stop sign.
Copy that.
I figure out why it's 45, right?
Hey, driver!
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You blew out your passenger side inner dual on your trailer. Just so you know. Yep, be safe, ma'am. I let him know. He said thanks. Alright guys, so we're still heading down towards the Watanga area right now. I love being in Oklahoma because I feel like there is a Love's at every corner.
Yeah, I-35 and East. The Love's are everywhere, it seems like. Yeah, at least if you look on the storm map, they have a way more saturated market to the east of 35 than to the west.
Today's theme is tires, it seems. Yeah, I'd say that's probably valid. Today feels like that.
They got El Reno. There's like 3 Loves in El Reno.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're quite a bit Oklahoma, but I just feel like generally speaking, like the eastern half of the U.S., I consider kind of the middle divide to be At 35.
Tanya, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Okay.
Screw all these weird speed limits out here, Jaden. If I get pulled over, I don't even care.
Yeah, these speed limits, I'm just like, why?
Just FYI, I'm catching radar south of Tennessee, just for your info. I think it's heading northbound.
So you said Tennessee for a second. I was like, that is some crazy range, bro. But yeah, no, I got it too. Speed limit 65 up here, though, so I ain't worried about it. It's a cop up here. He's got someone pulled over already.
Floor it.
Where's everybody at?
Your ass to the left. Just kidding, just south of Hennessy.
I was gonna say, I haven't heard that remark in a while. Man, that's a throwback.
I'm not flying at the sensation of taking a shit.
I was gonna say, I mean, when it was, you know, when we were kids, it was always up your butt and around the corner.
That was the same thing.
I'm almost to Weatherford, and then I'm probably going to cut north.
Hey, Jordan. Me and Redman are southwest of Enid right now. Heading kind of down towards Watauga.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I might go north out of Weatherford.
I'll give you a place to go north, Zaddy.
Here's Big Daddy.
Sorry if I'm a little off. I've been just mentally checked out from weather the last few days. I'm just kind of over it right now. It's kind of hitting a weird hump.
It's a whole vibe.
How was Detroit?
I would have rather have not been there, but it was okay.
Valid.
I think if it wasn't for that Detroit trip, I probably would have made the trek to Colorado yesterday. I just didn't get home from Detroit till like 1 a.m.
I see. It's alright. I don't know. There will be more.
Shocked the tip didn't intercept any of those very easily interceptable tornadoes yesterday in their home state.
They were definitely not interceptable. They were down there with us. They were on the tornado. There was just no road to get there.
I feel like you could have a runway-sized road with people standing on the road with green lights telling them to drive this way for intercept, and they still wouldn't do it.
Although, even though they could intercept, they still didn't see the tour.
KA-band 34714.
There's an absolute crap ton of cops out here.
Hey, Brandon, are we going to high-five each other at about 800 feet in altitude when we get lofted tonight?
I mean, we can try. They're gonna find us wrapped around one another.
We would get so memed if we literally did that happen.
Oh, your new name would be Air Jordan.
Air.
Hell yeah, brother.
Air Jordan, that's hilarious. Oh yeah, I bet the cops know.
I also think this like cloudiness I'm dealing with is my withdrawal from Celsius.
Yeah, that could be doing it too. You know it'll fix that though, right?
Celsius.
Bingo!
I'm pretty sure I'm getting like pre-diabetic. Feeling pretty weird and weak, so I just ate some Oreos and that helps. It's been a while since I've had that, but I think I realized that it's because I only had some pizza sticks today, and I usually eat better and more than that. And I had coffee to start the morning before I ate anything, and then a Coke, and then a Sweet Tea.
Ooh, did you already have your PDS 10200 because of the coffee?
I did not have that either, which could be a problem, but I did have a 10200 before the coffee, so it's kind of okay ending.
Oleg is officially headed south out of Sealing. South out of Sealing. So what do you think, chat? You think we're going to be in for anything fun today? It is 5:17 p.m. Let me look at mesoanalysis. Oddly enough, it doesn't feel as late as it actually is, which is weird. It's almost 5:30, but it feels like 3 or 4 maybe.
What happened when you went to Mountain Time yesterday?
Valid. It's got me all sorts of confused.
About 3 hours and 25 minutes of sunlight left.
Freaking up to 6,500 Cape just south of Elk City, if not on top of Elk City.
81 over 70.
Yeah, now that we're in the sun, it's beautiful out. It's got to be wild for people that don't live here. Like the fact that, like, if you're here right now, they're like, oh, the chance for tornadoes is there, and it's like enjoying a beautiful day, but before you know it, there's going to be freaking baseballs falling out of the sky in wedges.
Pretty sure the PWAT value is pretty high for today, too, so it's probably going to be pretty HP.
It'll be interesting to see how it evolves if we end up getting like anything discrete or not.
Yeah, I had a feeling it's probably going to be from HP today. Even if we get a discrete storm, we're probably going to be wrapped up.
I think it's fair to say we'll definitely see initiation around 7. I think we'll see initiation right around 7. We'll have a narrow window.
Wet noodles on ice.
Tomorrow looks absolutely wild. It looks like Childress.
That's what we were talking about earlier. honestly, I would rather play over there in that area.
What's like the timing on that, Brandon?
Initiates around 3 or 4 Central.
It peaks around there, or that's when it initiates?
That's when it fires. You get like maybe an hour or 2 of semi-discrete mode, but after by like 6, it's a cluster.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to plan out because I mean I'm definitely chasing tomorrow, but I fly out of Dallas Monday morning, so if I can get some form of sleep before I have to go back to a day full of stuff, that'd be ideal. But I just don't know where I'm gonna end up. But I wasn't planning on cutting tomorrow's chase short for it either. So
yeah, I mean you should be more than fine. What time do you fly out of Dallas?
11:05. Assuming there's no delay with the weather.
Yeah, chat, we're going to have, today's a very, very narrow window for severe weather. I think we're going to have a couple hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours tops. Probably between the 7 and 10 p.m. that's going to be peak tornado time, right as the sun's setting, and just after. It's our magic hour. So I'm thinking we're going to see initiation here in the next about hour, hour and a half. And then right around 7 o'clock Central Time, we'll see storm just explode.
I don't know, guys. I'm just not feeling it.
All right, what did we say about negativity?
This is a different form of negativity. This is a personal negativity.
This is a personal one?
Not really anything to do with the day or anyone else's chase.
I think I'm on the exact same page you are, Montgomery.
Kind of in that fogginess. I get that, though.
Yeah, I'm just not, I don't know, I'm just not so sure I'm even interested. Like, the closer it gets to time, something happens, I'm like, do I really want to deal with this?
You're just like, I kind of want to go to bed.
Well, there's that, but I don't know, like, I'm interested in the chase of what's going to happen, but honestly, for the first time out of the season, like, I'm seriously just thinking about just, like, hanging way back and just see what this storm looks like, and let everybody else deal with this chaos.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you for hanging back. Probably, especially after dark, you can sit there and get great structure on it, too.
Yeah, I'm seriously considering small dogging it today.
You consider that small dogging from your perspective?
Yeah, from a photography aspect, that's a lion mentality right there.
You want to talk about small dog? I have considered retiring lately, like 10 times in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, you won't.
At least you have a pretty good job that you're able to do that when you wish or if you wish to.
Where's everybody watching from today?
That's a good part of Severe Studios for you.
Where's everybody watching from? Let's hear it. And again, thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats.
But I feel like most of the time, I don't think you could do that even if you kind of wanted to. You're probably too driven to chase, just like me.
Yeah, I could never quit. And I don't make that much money from Severe Studios. I definitely couldn't live off that.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just figured you probably do pretty well with it.
I make most of my money on my own video sales and then my contract with My Radar and Brian.
I'll give you a contract.
I get this way every May where I'm just tired. It's mostly just a tired thing. I mean, we've all been out there chasing every little 2 to 5% in Dixie since, right after hurricane season last year. And it's, in years and years and years of just non-stopping it. You always go through those 2 weeks of just being, beat up.
Follow Oklahoma.
It'll be some random moment either today or tomorrow that I'll spruce right back up, so.
Oh, I completely get that. I get that every season. Usually around this time, roughly. It seems like I think it usually hits in the next week or so. Like the end of May, towards the end of May, it's like I'm just like, oh man, do I really want to stay out here?
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, though. We get through, the next maybe 2-ish weeks or so, and then we're sitting good because we still have plenty of tornado setups until, I don't know, I'd say at least late August. I'd definitely say late August would be tornado season continues. It just starts getting fewer and far between. But that's also what I like. I honestly like tornado season after peak season because it's a lot more conditional days. There's a lot less people out there. And I just generally enjoy it a lot more. Blue Steel, thank you so much for your super chat.
The day before yesterday, when there was not a single other person out there chasing them.
Blue Steel, thank you so much for your super chat. It's mostly western Oklahoma, west of OKC, but kind of south of Enid as well. But mostly focused on western portions of Oklahoma today. But the big areas under the gun today is going to be Enid down to Woodward, Watauga, El Reno, Weatherford, Clinton, Elk City, even anywhere in the OKC metro too.
For those random Ohio, Illinois, Iowa days where there's a couple chasers, including us out there, and it's just all of us cooking again and not dealing with the convergence.
Yeah, I love it when we get to that part of the year because then we just chasing like you said, Ohio, Iowa. I mean, there's so much that we do out there that's just nice when it's chill, when it's not peak season, That's what I just really enjoy. It's more relaxed, and I just really like the lower end days. I don't like the big outbreak days. I prefer the lower end days that usually just do a lot better. You get to enjoy it a lot more because you don't have to stress out about it as much.
Yeah, I always pretty much prefer those days, really. Not a big high-end day kind of guy. I hope the Northern Plains does some awesome stuff for everybody, and hopefully I can get up there for a little bit of that, too.
Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love tour season. Don't get me wrong, the traffic gets annoying, but it makes me happy seeing everybody else getting excited about the weather too and stuff like that. It always gets me excited seeing people just happy about being out here and stuff like that. It's cool, but yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely looking forward to June, July, and August especially. Those lower end days are my favorite, absolute favorite. Those are honestly the days that really give you the ability to learn how to forecast and really test you to figure out if you are a good forecaster, because those are events that typically are a day 2 or day 3 marginal, but you have to forecast it and you're okay, it looks good, I need to get out there.
Yeah, you're able to focus more better as well, by that time of year, usually.
banned on Spotter Network, so I guess I gotta make a new one quick.
You got banned again?
Yeah, they got me.
What for this time?
They just seek my ass out, dude. They genuinely just don't like me.
Yeah.
I don't even put reports in, so they just found out, they just figured out which one of my fake accounts it was, and banned me again, because they have a rage hate for me.
Very small dog of them. Extremely.
Very small dog considering I chase full time. It's like, oh yeah, let's ban somebody who's out here, you know, all the time, putting in true reports. Let's just ban that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just pure intent at that point.
It's still milky down here so far.
Gravity waves are trying to cook the day, isn't it?
It may have cooked today.
You know what, Brandon? I think you need to lose radio privileges.
You know, I'm gonna rub my nutsack on your drum set.
You don't say that.
Hey, home.
Hey, you don't say that. I was watching Cops.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup. No storms yet, guys. We gotta wait probably another hour and a half.
Looks like our dry line is retreating back west a little bit.
I just wanted salmon.
These dry lines seem to do that every time.
I said it 4 times.
Behave, guys. Come on.
You have the voice of an angel.
You want to go do karate in the garage?
That's my fancy sauce.
I just want to shrivel you up into a ball and
Shove a mod stick up here.
we could just live there.
Gordon, you kind of sound like the guy from Step Brothers.
You do.
Somebody made a snow report out in Colorado. Oh, in the plains.
I'm parked on the east side of Thomas, currently making a new Spotter Network account.
When I had to remake mine, I can't remember who it was, but they said there was a Quizlet for the answers if you need help, Jordan.
I think it was DL that said that. Meteorologist DL Scales looking for the Quizlet for the Spotter Network test.
You don't need a Quizlet for this question.
The bro's like, yeah, Jaden, if you need it, like, there is a Quizlet for that.
Okay, first off, it was a joke. Second off, how do you think I got my degree? I don't know, DL. You sounded pretty serious.
Bro's like, in case you don't know how to read storm structure, they make a Quizlet for it. I keep it in my pocket.
The tides have turned for privileges.
Oh, chat, this is just it's a hoot, guys. It's a hoot. Gotta get me more boats and hoes, boats and hoes.
Just know, if you get hung up on a question, we're all here for you, man.
You're saying I can use the phone a friend option?
Oh, heck yes. Jordan, just ask us all the questions.
Started a TV show called Who Wants to Be a Storm Spotter? I forgot I'm old. Does anybody remember that show?
Sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, I said we could start a new show called Who Wants to Be a Storm Spotter instead of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Dang it, I thought you were really laughing good at that for a minute.
I was trying to support you, Redman. That's what we do. Lions uplift one another.
Hey, man. Oh, thanks so much for the support, buddy. Man, you make my day. I'm ready for whatever this day brings.
Me too.
Kumbaya, 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 hey,
The things we do, chat. The things we do.
About how many tornadoes strike the U.S. each year?
69.
That depends on what year it is. To Corey when it comes time to chase. Just do not hear from him anymore.
He left the chat.
Who left chat? There he is. Yeah, I knew you were in here somewhere. Just listening, waiting. About to fall asleep over here. I'm not doing much better.
Pow, pow, pow.
I think it's going to start soon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like the squeal. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Sounded a little too authentic.
You gotta time it right at the end where you start inserting the mozzarella stick right at the end. That's what adds that little pizzazz.
Watch how far I avoid these train tracks. I saw that as the softer. Yeah. Let me swing in here and top off with gas real quick. Oh wait, never mind. That place is not open.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's where you want to get gas.
That's about to be a really nice gas station, though. Wow.
Yeah. Corey, didn't you say that Tractor Supply had a really good deal on socks right now?
Yes.
You always have to go to Tractor Supply for socks. That is the deal. Tractor Supply socks.
Tractor Supply selling socks. That's why I've been here for the last 2 hours.
Bro, he's running through a sock every 5 minutes.
Well, they're meant to be reusable.
Not for some of us.
If they get too crusty, then it breaks your skin and then it takes the pleasure away.
This crazy invention is called soap. You should look into it.
We have to troll each other. My freaking guys, my allergies right now are going wild out here. They are going wild out here. 10 out of 10, wild.
And just, I don't know.
Kelly, I don't think it'll make it down to Wichita Falls tonight. I do not. Longevity socks. I like that. I like that.
Red man, that old abandoned tin shed right there with the wheat field and the hay bales, that would just be literally the perfect tornado scene right there.
Yeah, what?
AD, no, I chase all across the country, not just Oklahoma. I chase tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, everything in between. Freddie, are you managing out there? You staying alive, buddy? So we need to go make sure Fredward is all right.
He is not.
what is Eli doing?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know.
I mean, the storms are edging us today.
Now have a spot or dot under the name Courtney Lamont.
What is Courtney? What's her significance?
Just like an AI generated name.
Here random.
Yeah, well, here's your problem, though. Maybe it's what you have to do, but you keep connecting it to Severe Studios, so I think people figure it out that way. Is there any way for you to not have it show like the camera turn on when you're live on there, or what? Because I didn't. At least way back when I did Severe Studios, I swear it was just based on you put in like your spotter ID on Severe Studios, and then it pulled your location there, but you didn't have to have it on the spotter network side.
So when I was just digging in here, I found out I did make a report a few weeks ago, and that's why I got banned again, because it was when everybody was making those stupid reports in Iowa, and I did another chicken wing report.
Well, then you don't need a false name anymore.
Just completely off topic, but Brandon, you may understand this. Why do, this actually might be a really simple thing, but it seems like Reed is having to redo the brakes on the Dom like every 5 minutes. Why don't they last?
I feel like that's a question Jordan could ask more or answer more, but what my guess would be is because it's built on a diesel truck with your standard disc brakes. I would imagine it's disc brakes, and typically when you're pulling something with that much weight that like the Dominator would have, like typically it would be a vehicle being pulled behind it that would have brakes as well. So I'd imagine the problem is that the Dominator is just so heavy that it wears down the brakes so much, when typically if you had that much weight you would be pulling a trailer behind that also has brakes.
Okay, because I was going to say, I feel like I don't know what it's built on, but I assume F-350. So I was like, those diesel F-350s have the capability to tow a decent amount of weight, so I figured the brakes would be built for that, but I was just curious.
Yeah, they just still wear down quicker, though, because of the continuous weight. That's my theory with it as well.
Yeah, that's the only assumption I could make that makes sense to me, is because of the fact that, like, typically when you've got that much weight, like I think he said it's like 12,000 pounds. When a diesel truck is pulling 12,000 pounds, it's usually in the form of a trailer that also would have probably 3 axles, and those 3 axles would have brakes as well. So the brakes wouldn't wear down as quickly on the diesel pickup because you've also got brakes on that weight back there, but he doesn't have that. It's just the brakes on the F-350 doing all that weight.
That's exactly what it is. It's just all the weight on top of the vehicle versus being towed behind the vehicle. So Will's going to rebuild the entire braking system so it can actually handle, that wear and tear. So
I think it's time to just build a new Dominator.
You know, I have to admit that the D1's brakes were, I mean, aside from, I will never forget the fact when I was doing work on Dominator 1 that the rotor and brakes on the passenger side are so much larger than on the driver's side. I was like, well, that explains why every time I hit the brakes, it yanks me to the right.
Yes, that's crazy. I remember watching Storm Chasers, like, there was an episode where their brakes were failing and they were just acting like it was the end of the world. Like that was it. The car's cooked because it needs a brake job. I was always very confused by that.
Classic TV drama. You guys stopped at the Slugs. We're about to pass it.
Now we're gonna stop in here. Garrett wants Subway.
I can give him a 8-inch long. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 12.
I've just been sitting in the Slugs parking lot watching a bird sitting in the rocks. It's a killdeer just sitting in the rocks, like nesting in the parking lot. So I've just been sitting here with my stream camera pointed at the bird.
Hey, Redman, real quick, if you want, those longhorns, I've never seen longhorns so long before. You want to swing back around real quick so we can observe those since we have time?
All right.
They're just neat, and I think they could make for some good B-roll.
Yeah, I'm so zoned out, I didn't even see them.
Oh, this is a load of crap. I thought I was going to be able to loop around. I'm going to have to, like, back up the whole way to get to where you guys are. Backing up. Practice for tonight. Corey, you going to come over to this Loves and hang out?
Where is it?
The east side of Watanga.
Yeah, I'll come over there. All the weirdos are packing in over here. Better not block my view of this bird.
Are you good? Like, am I in your shot?
I'll come get your bird.
Huh? Okay. Where's the bird?
Right by that sign. Like, right behind the sign.
Oh, yeah, I see it down there in the rocks.
Yeah, it's sitting there for like an hour. I think it's like nesting.
It's just chilling.
My chat wants to make them.
I mean, that's possible. The lion does not care what it mates with. The lion mates.
Procreates.
Yeah. The lion tears and does not care.
Something even better than the bird, chat. I got Garrett.
It's right there by the sign. Don't scare it off, I swear.
By the sign, Garrett.
Bro's got glasses on and is still blind. Bro, the camouflage. 10 out of 10 camouflage. How can you not find it? You seriously can't see it? It's literally right there behind the sign.
It's blind. I've already taken my phone camera and times 10 zoom in there.
I was about to say.
So I can see this.
It's right there. It's right behind the rocks. Why are we not... Bro needed his phone.
Oh, I see it now.
It's over there. I think my hood's covering
How
it.
can I see
I
that?
think it's scared.
It's moving now. It's moving now.
It's gonna attack you, Garrett.
Wants to attack, I'll attack him back.
Garrett, you gotta get out of the shot.
I'm checking a very zoomed in close to your face.
Oh.
Oh, that thing is popping up. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, it's tweaking. Oh, leave the bird alone, guys.
Your chat's like, bro.
They're like, get away from the bird. I'm like, it's not me.
Now, Connor's about to get canceled. I would never intimidate a bird. Oh my gosh.
It's giving that white truck a death stare.
Half my chat is like, dude, get away from the bird.
Leave it alone. Aww. Corey, don't do it. Don't do it. Watch the bird, Corey. Watch the bird. Don't hit the fucking bird. Don't. Watch out, DL. That bird will kick your ass. That bird will fuck you up.
It'll kick you.
I know, we won't have to sit here and stare at the bird.
My camera found this bird for 1 hour too long.
Wait, let me see if I can get the bird.
Literally.
Nope, camera's too far. I might have to back up a little bit.
Literally, he's been sitting here.
You're good. It's the angle. The angle is not good. Watch out, Garrett. I'm coming your way.
Uh-oh.
This bird looks like it's ready to kick somebody's ass right now.
Brandon, shot.
Am I? Hold on, my bad. DL, go walk up to it. I want to see it kick your ass. Yeah. Square up. Come on. Do like we do.
Yeah.
The lion mates.
Not discriminating.
Yeah, hopefully we have initiation in the next hour. Dude, you missed it yesterday. No, me and Garrett were standing outside of the cars talking to the tip team, and we were just standing there talking. I randomly had a hailstone smoke my thumb as I was just standing there. You just hear a whoosh and boom, and I'm like, ah, fuck! It was hilarious. Right there, DL, you're good.
That was literally perfect. You could not apply that
Hello? Jesus! I peed a little bit. I would have peed a little bit too. Your besties over here. Don't you go talking to my chat. Oh, did you get one of these?
Yeah. Have you seen the ditch?
Have I seen the ditch? No.
That's not what I
He's about this. Right there. It's good. He's a solid 4.
Here.
Oh, I don't know why that scared me.
I'll look at this. It feels like it's a girl toy, but...
Let me see it. So, does it, like, you move it? How does this work?
So
Is it on, or?
You gotta hold.
The hell? Okay. Wow, that's actually pretty cool.
So it connects to Bluetooth, like you can like zoom in and everything, and then it just turns it or it's supposed to.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I'm like, wait, hold up. I don't know what's happening right now, but I like it. It's looking at me. Is that what it's doing? Is the camera focused on me?
Well, it just stays level.
Good POV.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah! It's not moving, though. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. Well,
I was just pushing buttons until stuff moved.
Well, how's it turn on? Is it the red button or the circular button?
No, it's already on.
No, I know, but like restart it. See if that'll fix the issue. Or maybe it only works when you got a phone connected to it? I don't know. So I would have figured it would have started moving by now. Who wants to what? Oh, cool light. That is neat.
What is happening over here?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing on. What's with the little... Wait.
What's that?
I don't know. The trigger does something. It turns that little... I don't know. It's weird.
I still think it's like really fire.
It's cool. Give it that much. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, did I get this? What just happened?
So then,
freaking out, man.
It just went rogue. You don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
We can't figure out how to make it work. I mean, I'd imagine recording video. Wait, it says unfold to turn on. It's unfolded. Yeah, you might want to do that. I don't know how this works.
It's kind of moving on its own, so it's definitely not
okay, that's how you turn it off. I'll give you something to calibrate. Oh, it just vibrated in my hand. I like that.
God, you could still sit on that.
It would not, like, there's too many angles. If you want something with...
It gets all the spots.
I like that, though. That's nice. Smooth. Where is Freddie at?
Ceiling.
Tell Freddie to get down here. There's nothing to do right now. I like how smooth that is, though. I just wish I could figure out why it's not moving.
I just can't wait to put my phone on it and then stick it out the window and lose my phone.
What did I just do? Yeah, you will 10 out of 10 lose your phone on this.
I might have to zip tie it to it or something.
Safety's sake. I don't know. I mean, that's cool. I don't understand the camera. Has it got like an SD card in it or something?
I think it does.
It gets warm during use.
It follows you or something.
That's different. I can't figure out how to spin it though. It's driving me insane. Our storm needs to fire like now.
I did promise my chat I'd go live by 7, but I will definitely be breaking it.
I know, I've pushed my stream back like 3 times now.
I've been live for 6 hours.
You broke it.
I did not do anything. It didn't move with me.
Wow, look at the else. Oh. Yeah. Woohoo!
It's confusing. Why isn't it spinning? I just want it to spin. You have to like turn it on.
So what do you find out? Oh.
Bro is not being the lion right now. This is DL right now. Right now. Right now.
SMB.
If this fleet bus, I now I'm like, I have a backup plan now.
Oof. Why not, though? The lion does not concern itself with the opinion of others.
Extremely thick gravity waves prevent storms from occurring.
The lion sticks thumb up butt.
The lion intercepts caliper anally. Yeah, this thing is incredible. I haven't been able to actually measure any hail, but that dude's about to walk right on the bird.
Oh, it's in the road.
Where'd it go?
There it is.
Definitely keep going.
It's fine back to its spot.
It's one pissed off bird. Where'd it go?
It's gonna go like, come on. There you go.
What?
Go back to its rock.
It's about to go back to its home. Is it? Ashton has arrived.
I have to look, it's my good spot. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's trying to lay an egg.
Man, we need a storm with fire.
I know, this is where the value of this loves is going down right now.
Like, if it's a bat.
If anybody is going to get their ass kicked out of that bird, it's going to be Ashton.
Where's the focus?
Ambient weather.
You can't ever close it with us. How does that work? You just can't four punch, I guess.
It went up. He's good. Got to give the window a little blue pill.
Oh, that window is hot.
Did it just go back down?
It's rolled down like that.
Aston, where did the see the ditch go?
I don't know.
How do you roll up your window?
Aston,
How do you roll the window?
how do you get your back window?
I take it out and then roll it up.
So it's like before you like four punch, you just go.
Yeah.
What is it?
My tetanus?
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh, not ambient.
How did you mount it, though? Is it just like a window mount? What's up, buddy?
That's
How you doing?
It's a PVC pipe.
Well, I mean, I know all about that. Just ask Corey.
What?
I've drilled holes for PVC pipes in my cars. What?
I lost mine on accident.
I can't think of it.
Innovative.
Are we just playing like? Are we a thesaurus? As a thesaurus? I don't know where the bird went. It's it's over. It went home. Yeah, we hope so. Do we have any signs of initiation yet? We do. No cap.
These people back here are from the enhanced weather chasers.
Where?
There's some girth.
They're not even moderate.
That's lame. There's some perfect.
You know, it'd be funny if they were high weather chasers.
They would be getting pulled over all the time.
I mean, that'd be funny though.
Why? Freddie is still just sitting in a field all by himself. Why isn't he bird watching with us?
Did you say that as a watch actually?
No, I said Freddie is sitting in a field all by
I
himself.
moderate.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Freddie!
The fact that 10's not even hatch is interesting.
I'll show you something interesting.
But
What? It sounded like somebody was throwing a drone up right now. Yep, same. I'm so excited about this. It's so nice.
dude, you're gonna break it before you use it.
I've used it twice already, but I've never measured anything over 1.5 inches, unfortunately.
I feel like you're exaggerating a little bit there. One of those dogs gets off the leash, that bird time's gonna end very quickly.
No, we'd all square up for the bird.
Yeah. bird that sent us love now.
I know.
Yeah, why don't you just talk to me to come in here? I'm freaking out, man.
Hold on.
See this? They're coming all close together right here.
What, north of Canton?
You see, you see this line right here?
Yeah.
You see this, whatever the heck's moving up there? Might come together up there with no gonna move down.
We need something or anything to start bubbling. Cumulus, anything. I mean, I still think it's going to be about 7 o'clock where we see everything happen.
Taco.
Still nothing. Dang it, Garrett!
What happened?
Meteor, you lied.
It's his fault for
Who lied? You know? About what?
He said there's going to be wedges.
Bro, that's
There's
Storm
potato
Runner
wedges
Media
inside.
right there. That's Storm Runner Media right there.
Just have to be
Right there.
What's patience mean?
Jaden's still
well
well
fire
north.
at sunset.
He's on his way down here. We got to make sure we get the little loves sign here. I'll show you a quad box. I'll give you a box to quad.
Oh, that's a lot.
I've got the quad box up right now. It only busts if storms don't fire. Something's gonna bust tonight. If it's not this, never mind.
Is it going to be a storm or a sock?
Yeah.
Some of the best days are just multiple busts.
I know. Those are the favorite days. I gotta see if my chat's still alive over here.
Yes.
Bro is 3 days late to chat. It's that Jacob McMillan kid. Well, he changed his name, but all his social stuff is still in Spotter Network, so it literally gives him away. Yes, there is a bird around. Storm Runner is in the house. We're just waiting for anything to happen right now. We gotta wait for this stuff to fire. PDS Taurus. Oh no. Who is the dude with the backwards blue hat? I don't think Corey's hat is blue. What? Somebody said that you got a blue hat on. They asked who you are. That's C. Gherkin right there.
It is not.
That is C. Gherkin right there.
My name is Donnie Baker.
The bird's about to square up over there.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
I know, busting.
Wait.
Sorry about that. That turn stuck up
What's up? Where?
on me. I guess this is the way it wants us to go to Lux.
I was gonna say, where are you guys? You wanna sit with me?
Yeah, I might have to go into town, but this probably is better.
How you doing?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it wanted to bring me all the way through
DL
town,
has a backwards
and then, like,
blue
backtrack.
hat.
That was
Yes.
weird.
Yes, this is what Fox Weather is about, guys.
Some cows.
With Redman would shut his whore mouth. Fox Weather is about weathering it together.
Mm-hmm. You want to get here too, DL?
Oh, Ryan sent a chat and said summer camp. Just be mad. You're just mad you're not on my lap, Ryan. Weather Daddy is in the house.
Dear God.
Hold
on, DL needs to get in here. You can't fit.
Yeah, DL, come in here. We need some BBC.
That is wild to say straight up. That is a wild. Yeah.
Wait, are you sitting with me now?
I'm not sitting with you.
Come here. Come here. Sit on Santa's lap.
No, bro, you don't
Come
want
here.
that. You don't want that. I'm too
Come
heavy for
here.
you, bro.
Come on, DL. There we go. We got DL with us.
Can we all just now? Just ask him.
Here we go. Squeeze. Squeeze.
Hey.
What? He sounds upset over there. You didn't sit on his lap.
I would say.
What? Oh, whoops. Yep, you sat on my light bars.
Not again. I mean, that.
I what?
I would say Pop can't go sit over there, but that Red Bull you have is already a good one.
This thing's got good girth on. Look at this thing. This thing is thick.
Did you ask him what he wanted for Christmas?
I didn't. Corey jumped on my lap too. I only had so much knee space. There's a bird. Watch out for the bird, guys. It's squaring up.
That bird is pissed.
The bird is pissed.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, so far no storms yet, but eventually hopefully you can get out there.
On it, right?
Yeah.
Ian,
Sorry, it's like 2 FPS.
That's
2 FPS right now. Bro's gonna be more remembered than George, Connor.
What's up, Wheeler? Yeah. Sorry we haven't been able to meet up on the Arkansas chases.
Nobody's paying attention to the bird, and the bird's gonna get slaughtered over there.
I gotcha. Well, it's nice to actually be able to talk to you besides over YouTube. So good to meet you, man. See you on the team there.
Oh, is that the goat Levi?
Yeah, Levi.
Oh, it's Levi. Okay, that makes sense.
There's Brandon Levi. Oh, what up, Levi? Yeah, just say hi to cool shooting now. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm really nice to meet you, guys.
Nice to meet you, Jesse. Brandon.
Heck yeah.
The bird is pissed. Where? Which camera? Hold on, I got it. You still got it on?
Oh, it ran off.
It's gone.
It's trying to get you guys away from its nest. Leave the bird alone!
Alright, but it's getting overwhelmed.
It's getting spazzed out. It's like, who are all these storm chasers? And why do they want my eggs? Somebody go fight the bird.
Yeah, I guess so. I like the better one.
Oh, Jaden Poppentire's here. Has Jaden Poppentire's arrived?
Oh, there it is. It's coming back. Next, guys. Let it come back to the next. All right, buddy.
We will protect it at all costs.
Go on, buddy.
Go to your home.
All right. Jaden's gonna let Zero off. Zero's gonna get the bird.
Yeah, Zero's gonna attack the bird. Who said what? The red man has arrived.
I haven't seen it.
Probably because everybody's around it. It's freaking out, man. Oh. It needs to be higher pitched.
I'm not excited yet. Don't have it in me.
This bird wants to go back to its nest so bad.
There's too many people. It's tripping.
I don't know the boss.
Oh, are they going to issue that tornado watch or what? We got 9 minutes till the MD expires.
Apparently not. They will at night.
At night? Oh yeah, it'll fire once it gets dark and we all get mowed over by a wedge.
Mowed over, you said?
Mowed over.
Mowed over.
Hey, DL. I got you.
You got me?
I got you. I got you.
You said my name. And
Exactly, I got you.
I got you. I said yes, ma'am, and you were.
I don't know.
The lion does not have to acknowledge the sex. The lion reproduces.
I guess you achieved that. You do have 2 kids.
I do have 2 kids. Yeah, it's getting hard to stay out here.
I'll show you something hard.
All right.
Let's find a dirt road. I don't even think we're going to see it.
Yeah, we're not. There's no hope in yeah.
Watch, I'm gonna.
No hope for what?
I guarantee any movement. We're done.
I say we're probably gonna see all of these start to come over and all of these start to funnel in.
See, we need the convergence of like clouds, updrafts. Instead, we're getting chasers.
Again, there's like little power.
Sometimes they need some love.
I hear that bird.
Ooh, a storm initiated. Post Texas. Way down there. Way down there. Oh, is that the latest run? Oh yeah. The fries are not even getting put in the bag if it gets dark out, bro.
That's what the violence happens at.
I know. You like my hole?
Yeah.
It's nice.
I have some finger in your hole.
That's nice.
I have my finger stuck.
It gets painful though, the plastic.
It's like it's a
That was a good hailstone. Is your chat going wild about the bird?
It made its nest in a lot of the parking lots.
What did it expect?
It's exactly an alien occurrence. Nobody is.
Not with as much storm chasers though, and everybody's blatantly a blue. Here it comes. Oh, it's got 2 of them.
Right, it's friends.
Oh shit.
It's like square up. Let's go.
They're like moving in the moving in unison. One of them goes.
They're about to go pop his tires.
The hell of the tires.
Popping tires.
They both want to come over here still.
Sorry.
Red.
Oh, now it's nesting on the pavement.
Is it?
I like to nest on the pavement right where it is not.
What is it doing? Quit running away, little friend. We want to love you.
Let me love you, stupid bird. Go out there and catch it.
Oh, now we got Garrett.
What?
Garrett was blocking.
Oh, there's a landspout in Florida.
Yeah, I saw that.
How is there a landspout in Florida? What? Nice.
What the hell?
That's a pipe.
Told us where we should have been with it.
Man, that supercell's going wild in Colorado right now.
Is it tornadoing?
No, it just looks good. We are waiting for convective initiation, guys. That's what's happening right now. We're going to go from like nothing to like wedges in 5 seconds.
There's 70, how many? What's the DBs?
Sure.
There's 75 DBZ in Colorado. That's like 75 too. Oh, 76. And this is probably just a bunch of hail coming out.
The guy that we should have probably doesn't even know the damn word.
I don't think he cares regardless.
My chest is like kind of shouldn't even move on. He has no respect for my whole chat is just shitting on this guy. He probably doesn't even know, like, that he's doing anything wrong.
Yeah, watch it turn.
So good to see everybody. What's everybody doing other than watching us right now? Did you even? Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming yet.
I just turned it on. I was going to push it back again.
You might as well. We got a half hour till initiation. I got a giant Mountain Dew in here. Is it in the road again? Oh, I see it.
It's trying to go back. Go. Yep, there it goes.
70, 60.
Is it going? Where's it going? Did you get it, Connor? Is it going to its home?
Just tap it in.
DL just casually with his tongue out. Said just casually with your tongue out. I got all 4 cameras on right now.
You may need to give it a little extra oomph. Yeah.
I need something to happen, dude. I'm getting tired. This Red Bull only works so long. Yep. It's trying to warn everybody. It's like, get the fuck away from my nest. It's trying to warn people. It really is. I know. What are we going to do? Yell at people?
North of Elk City.
You're out of focus and all you see in the background is whatever that was.
What are you trying to... Nice.
Those are to our west, further.
What?
Half these chasers are top 10.
Yeah.
Not even legal to drive a bicycle.
What?
I didn't realize that. You went for a catch.
I was waiting for the catch, but... That thing is pissed. Really? Really?
Dude, I didn't know what was happening over there. I didn't know it was Ashton's girlfriend. I didn't think there was going to be any kissing. There's a chance, but...
Slam. All right.
Gotta watch where they fire.
Gotta watch what?
That's where they fire up.
Where they initiate.
I don't have the news channel, so I have to look it up on my phone every little bit. All right.
Thought I heard my name again.
No.
Guys, get away from the bird nest!
Tarek goes for what?
Yeah, he's trying to go back to... She's trying to go back to her nest. You guys are sitting on. What?
There it goes, trying to act like it's got the broken wing.
That'll be a lot. I kind of realized the eggs there.
Instead of letting the bird go back.
I got the spicy fish this year.
The what?
Spicy fish.
Oh. Wait, why couldn't I get whispered to? Come on!
That's crazy.
How you doing? I mean, I'm surviving. I'm waiting for something to happen, but everybody's crowding the bird nest. All the bird wants to do is go to its home.
Those things lay eggs and stuff in place in water.
No, I'm just saying it kind of looks like a lot.
Well, I don't understand why everybody's crowding the nest now.
There's nothing else you can do with the water. Unless he doesn't have to use running water, but I doubt. No, we
kind of,
Yeah.
how big was that?
That hailstone?
Yeah.
Probably baseball.
Screw that.
Screw that.
Screw that. I'm not running. Well, my car already has a crack with it.
Just gotta drive it.
I cannot handle this right now.
Wait for the bird to fuck somebody up.
The real question is, do we need to leave to drive everybody else away from it?
What's yet? Why does it look like that? That's not good.
What?
My thing is, like, if you see eggs, why do you keep bothering it?
I know.
Whenever it's smooth like that, it's
Shut up, D. Nobody asked you, DL.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll this up for a second. Connor. I think the only option we're gonna have to get people away from that is to drive away. Because if we leave, then everybody else is gonna be like, "Oh, something's happening."
There's so many people right there. They might have. It's just like it's a mob mentality. Like we could leave, and they're probably just gonna sit there.
They're gonna stare at the birds.
Like if it's 2 or 3 people, they might disperse. But now it's just a huge group. So even if we leave.
What if we scream it's happening and then drive away?
Scream it's happening. Just all scream it's happening all week simultaneously.
We could go like walk inside and then come back to the cars sprinting and dive into the cars and just haul ass west.
We're almost like hitting each other like we're going so quick.
Yeah.
We all have to go in different directions.
Oh, there it comes. It comes back.
Yeah, one of us goes right, one of us goes left, the other one just turns back into the parking lot.
There's your burn. It's almost back. It's almost back. It's going back. Oh, we got scared.
Yeah, cars will do that though.
This is what we're waiting for the fire, guys. Bird is playing the ass by
Connor.
Dude, real flip.
Is it happening? Corey and I did not work together in trucking, but we were both truck drivers.
Right.
Somebody asked if we worked together. They're like, I'm reading about Corey. Did you guys work together in trucking? No, he didn't know how to pull more than a box. I pulled 3.
See, I pulled big ones.
Mm-hmm. What was the average weight?
Probably shouldn't say.
Not legal?
Oh. Well, you were saying.
Doing. Why are people falling over? All these funnies keep sticking.
I know, my allergies are killing me right now.
I just have one go off my nose. Just come to the side and we're all the way.
You have radar up? Is there something popping?
Nothing yet.
Fiddlesticks.
Sorry guys, I want storms of fire because it's about to
Yeah, we all want storms to fire.
I hope they do, because my half an hour notification.
He did go out.
The problem was straight up about to be solved a second ago. We just need initiation, chat. We just need storms to fire.
Direction change, don't like that.
Yeah.
Is it back already? It's back already.
We're trying. We just want storms to fire, guys. My allergies are killing me right now.
It's all of nature's pubes flying around.
Let's fly that way. Let's go back in.
I actually am going to leave that.
40 minutes west where those towers are going.
Are the towers going up?
They are trying to go. Trying.
Okay, but if anybody's leaving, we should probably space it up a little bit. That way we don't.
So just wait like 3 minutes.
Corey.
Yeah.
Apparently, Connor said satellite showing towers going up by Putnam.
Putnam.
40 minutes west of here.
You leave?
Yeah. He said we're all going to try and space out leaving. That way we don't bring a conga line.
Keep sitting here, or are you going to roll?
I'll roll.
Okay.
I don't know where did he see it on satellite?
He said there was an area he was looking at.
He said it was 40 minutes west of here. That is not 40 minutes west of here.
Is it closer?
Yeah. It's literally just off 270 here. Like maybe 20 minutes.
Well, maybe even 20, I don't know.
It's due north of Clinton right now.
It's these right here.
Let me see it. Little bubblers.
But
It's
it's,
trying.
but it's exactly where it fires at.
Yeah.
It's better than sitting in the mill. Yeah, see, you can see these little fingers trying.
It is trying to pop out here. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Damn it, fucking Ashton.
Well, there went that idea.
Yeah. We were trying to keep it on the down low, Ashton. That way we didn't have a whole conga.
No, the Congo's actually further west.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, oh, here, you want to see?
No, it's in ceiling. Everybody's in ceiling.
Oh my god, we're gonna get run over.
A deviant one too. But I'm worried about
because they're gonna occlude back this way. Not that way.
I'm about to leave, so.
Same.
Dude, I love your car brand.
How much are these little doohickeys?
You can get them at Walmart for $8. Yeah, that's it.
Really?
Walmart intercepts.
Let's see. A little bit bigger.
It doesn't go bigger than 6, so that's the problem.
I was about to make a Brandon Copic joke.
I mean, that's my joke. I do it all the time. Stop it.
You something bigger.
Stop it.
I'll show you something, Corey.
What's going on? Nice to see you. All right, I'm backing out. I'm backing out. Watch out. Connor, we tried to keep it on the DL, and then Ashton screams, "There's a tower going up to our west at 30,000 feet."
I'd like to leave, but I lost Garrett. I lost Garrett. Seriously, looking around, I don't see him anywhere.
Bro is fending for himself now. So we do have a tower that's starting to go up to the west. We were trying, desperately trying, to keep it on the down low. That way everybody and their mom didn't start flying west in a conga line. But then Ashton came up screaming, "There's a tower going up to the west!" We tried, Connor, we tried. Oh no, there's a green field in Oklahoma. That's not a good sign.
did try. Now the whole freaking place is gonna leave.
It totally got blown when Ashton screamed across the parking lot. There's a tower going up that's 30,000 feet off to our west.
Yeah, but I don't even know what I'm gonna do. There's this stupid Canadian river. I want everything to stay on the east side of it, but we'll see.
There's a second Loves over here?
She's looking ready to go right now, just southwest of Sealing. You have a visual of the blip? The pictures I keep saying of the base have that classic warm nose, kind of like wispy underlook base that never results in anything. Yeah, I can't see pictures of it right now just because we're sitting like just north of the boundary and I just cannot move. I don't feel compelled to move at all, but yeah, I don't know, it looks good on radar though, and satellite.
Freddie, you sound like you just woke up, dude.
No, I actually just got done playing football with Ben. We were doing a little, running a few routes there.
See, now that sounds like fun. We were all stuck in our cars, and there was a bird nest, and then everybody started, going at the bird nest while all the bird wanted to do was be left alone. So everybody surrounded the bird nest. The bird is freaking out because people won't leave it alone.
That's terrible. You guys are, terrorizing that poor bird. It was us.
Yes, it was not us. We were sitting in our car.
I was trying to save the bird. Yeah, you have to go in there and, break it up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm about to start my stream here and just let it rip. I feel pretty confident we're about to get storms here in the next, 30 minutes. I'll be right. I'm going to stage in Oakwood. Let those little towers come to me, and hopefully they just ride east of the stupid Canadian River and not right down it.
Yeah, I'm going to at least head up towards, Sealing for now. Just head in that general direction, see what it looks like as we get closer, if they mature.
Yeah, the little tiny blips on radar headed towards Oakwood.
Alright guys, so we are headed westbound right now, headed west. I'm gonna roll down the window, it feels good outside. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason to race over there anyway, but we got to see what's going to happen. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got 4,200 watching with 5,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Man, you still back there, buddy?
I got 27,000.
Robbie, I totally forgot to top up with gas there, so I'm going to be at the next ones, literally just a mile from the other ones here getting gas. I don't know if you need gas or not.
Oh yeah, I am totally probably going to have to run up the ceiling or something like that, because I did the same thing. Completely forgot to fill up, and I got a half tank.
Ooh, I did in fact top off the have a full tank.
Yeah, I've almost got a full tank. I probably should have topped off there, but I mean, I've burned through probably 3 gallons, so I'm not really that worried about it.
I'll fill you up.
I bet you would.
Alright guys, so how is the audio on this mic right now? Let me know how the audio is on this mic. I've got a separate mic right now, so let me know what you guys think of it.
Honestly, Brandon, with it, if those blips end up being anything, I just turn around and go back and get gas back where we just came from. That sounds easier.
True. I'm just going to wait and see. Let me know what you guys think of this audio. Is it clear? How is it? Like, how's it sound? Is it staticky? Let me know. I'm going to switch back to the normal camera mic, though.
Stuff in my mouth for this absolutely delicious Subway. What were you saying about gas, Jaden? I mean, yeah, I need gas too. I've got half a tank, so I forgot to fill up as well. I did hear that.
Yeah, I forgot to fill up at the other Loves, so, like, when you go west on this road, there's literally another Loves, like a mile away from the Loves that we were just at, because, yeah, I totally forgot to get gas there. I'm here now.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I see the Loves.
Low. Got it. Alright, how about now? How's the audio now for you guys? I bumped it up a little bit. It's probably muffled because it's close to my chest here. But let me know what it's like now. If it's any better, at least. Is it like louder now? Hopefully it's a little bit better right now.
Hey, it's Brandon Birds!
So let me know what you think. I'm going to switch back to the camera right now. But I'm just testing out the mics right now.
It's full now.
Yeah, that's why. So I was just checking the audio on it because I wanted to make sure that if I do activate that audio, we've got it. But I wanted to make sure that audio was still good on that end because I'm going to keep the camcorder as the main audio, but I'm going to have the wireless mic if I get out of the car or something like that. So I know a lot of people like the background noise from the car. A lot of people like that wind noise that comes with it. It's good white noise. I'm going to head up to ceiling for now. Head up to ceiling and probably top off up there real quick. I think we still got time before any deep convection, so everybody else is heading southwest, so that's nice at least.
I think the actual towers that end up initiating are probably towards, like, lead 8, so I'm just gonna go to Platinum.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm going to go up to Sea Lane, go top off, and then head south, more than likely. Has a watch been issued yet? Like anything been issued yet?
No watch has been issued, but I feel like it's coming in the next half hour. I wish I had NWS chat so I can see.
Feel you there. Definitely feel you there.
What tower did you say you're at? I know. What there? It's at.
Are you cutie patooties having fun yet?
Every single day. I think the timing so far has been correct, honestly. We've been looking more along the lines of right around sunset was when we were expecting storms to fire if they fire.
I'm still just heading for the ceiling. Probably go south. Jacqueline, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Jacqueline. Dude, the chaser convergence over by the first potential area of interest is absolutely wild. Alright, what are people saying that they shouldn't be saying in chat? I haven't been able to look, but what are people saying that they shouldn't be? I will just start dropping the band hammer if I have to. What is going on up here? What are you doing, bro? Come on. Oh, you're not turning. Good to see you, Pamela.
Yeah, right, man. I don't know if you have the latest scan, but that blip is starting to blow up, getting a little bit more here.
Yep, I can see the base of it over here. So it says it's up 34,000 feet. I don't know if that's the base or honestly it just could be stratiform clouds.
Well, yeah, it looks suspicious even here, like it's kind of wanting to, do something around here or something.
Emily, just waiting on storms to fire. Waiting on storms to fire.
Nice tower off to the south of us.
I see the bubbling cumulus ahead of me.
Population in this county is probably quadrupled right now. I wonder if they have the infrastructure to handle all of us. We're about to find out. I don't know. It's just kind of sitting there right now. It's not really, in fact, on my radar anyways, downtrended right now. So.
I think we're at least starting to see those first pushes, and that's what we need to see. We're starting to see bubblers happening, so it's progress. More progress than we've seen.
Yeah, let's get ready.
Starting.
Are you on Vance, Jen? Affirmed.
What's up, Hanaroni? Good to see ya. Megan is always the boss. Megan is the stream boss.
On satellite, Redman, it looks like there's a couple bubblers to the south of us in the same county we're in here.
You know, honestly, it'd be very great if we could get like 3 supercells to form to spread people out, but I'm lacking confidence in that happening.
But I feel like the forecast is pretty simple. Play the westernmost supercell, so even if that does happen, I don't think it'll spread people out.
I see those towers you're talking about, Jade. And I see the one south.
It's hard to see anything. Yeah, Redmond, up to the northwest, so is that the base of the little bubble, or is that just, like, what is going on here? Is that just deep milk?
Deep milk, I love it.
I think that's the base. In fact, I kind of think this right in front of us is part of it.
One thing on satellite and on Echo Tops is so skinny.
That's all right. It can be skinny to start.
We just need it to start. That's what's important.
But I don't know. Without much forcing, I feel like it needs to get thick. Quick.
The pop
Redman, there it is. The tower, top of that tower to the south of us just poked out of the low levels. Yeah, I see it. That may just be juice for this one up here. Yeah.
What's up, Terry?
Man, is it milky looking. like not right at the ground at least, and at least we can see the clouds a little bit. So it's not, maybe not too milky, but
Alright guys, we are going to head to a gas station in Sealing real quick and then head south. Is that another bubbler trying to form closer to the state line, South Arnett?
I'm just driving around at this point. You see the latest scan on our blip here got a little yellow in the precip now. Yep. That's even better than green.
That's even better than green. I'm going to run up to Sealing here, guys, and top off on gas real quick. Top off and then head south. Looks like we're finally seeing some convection start up.
I just hope it clears up where we can actually see anything.
Low-level clouds are finally starting to clear out on the north side of this bubbler a little bit, so that's good to see. Can start to see it trying to bubble up here. Dylan, thank you for the Cash App donation. Thank you. Even though it's been uneventful for sure, you can see it's trying to bubble right there, guys. Right there. You can see the blue skies.
Is this like a tiny little like LP supercell developing that has no reflectivity on it? Because I'm confused as to what I'm looking at here on my left side.
I can't even see it from where I'm at. I don't know. I'm driving on, but you're right behind me. I can't even see it. I don't even know. I just see milk.
Yeah, it's built like the bottom of it doesn't really look like a storm, but then like up above, it's got the shape of like a tiny little supercell.
Well, whatever it is going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
My hopes and dreams. Are you guys northwest of Oakwood yet?
Yeah, you can do.
I'm stopped southeast of there.
Just dropped down to 28,000 feet now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to Ceiling right now, just getting gas, and then I'll be heading down. Oof. Sometimes I just say to myself, is this literally what we live for? Rain shower hordes over here.
I have my automation set to make like scouting targets switch to put the prize in the bag after 7 p.m. if I'm in no watches or warnings. So my current target is fries in the bag.
Heck yeah.
I mean, that's pretty funny, though.
Yeah. I should have put it to like 8 or 9, I guess. I just figured if I'm not in a tornado watch of any sorts by like 7 o'clock on like 90% of days, like the day is jocked. And who knows, today probably is jocked, but yeah.
I said at the earliest it'd be 7 p.m. It is now 7:15, and we're still trying to get initiation. So I wish I would have put money on it.
Yeah, that was quite the call out. We were dogging on you, but your skepticism got you the win there.
I think we should all just kind of Congo line with a good bit of distance between us and start heading the opposite direction and see if we can pull everybody away from the target. We should go back to logs.
There's a bunch of chasers lining 47.
Alright, we are topped off now. We'll go south a bit here. Just go south. Gonna make our way in that direction. I gotta stop somewhere south and take a look. I should have ran in there, but honestly, there were so many chasers at that first gas station. I was like, nope, I'm going to another one.
Yeah, fair enough. You guys make it up to that truck stop on the west side of Sealy?
It was the first one on the southeast side. I don't think it was the main truck stop. PDS Wind Farm. Stop here real quick. So much dirt. Oh goodness, so much dirt. Alright. A little further south. Wait, did the tops completely fall? Alright, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I am not any longer getting any echo tops.
You would be correct.
little blip is now, the last part of the little blip is moving due north, so.
Oof. Oof.
Watch that, like, dark mass that's to the west of this highway.
So
that's new attempts, I think.
So what we're watching for right now is convector initiation.
Okay.
Today was.
I mean, it doesn't look. I mean, optimistic here, but it doesn't look terrible.
So
I can't tell if it's just artifacts or if something's, you know, trying to pop on reflectivity there near Butler, west of that north-south 47.
But we are right now headed south. The big gamble today is, will we see storm initiation? We were anticipating it right around sunset, at the latest 8 o'clock, with the potential for violent tornadoes. Today it's 7:30 right now, so we're waiting to see if it is going to actually convect or not. We finally had one attempt, but that attempt was not fruitful. So going to be interesting to see here in a little bit. We'll go see Freddie here in a second. I think Freddie's up here. We got some great views over here. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Wow, look at the view in front of us. Isn't that incredible, guys? Look at the beautiful view. This is Oklahoma. Oddly enough, it does seem like the low-level cloud deck's actually starting to erode to the east. I think I see a Freddie McKinney.
Interesting. So I just look at satellite, and I see all of that, like, those gravity waves and milk moving due east, and that just tells me, like cold air is, like, winning. I mean, I could be mistaken, but that's the vibe I get.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
So this is, yeah.
Well, this is a little bit of a wait. Dude, I hate waiting, bro.
Dude, I do not have the patience for waiting.
Yeah, I know. I can't imagine. You've been live all day, too.
Yeah, I've been live
You've
for
been live
7.5
since
hours. Yeah.
And there's still no storm yet, so I think we're close, though.
Yeah, I think the latest was looking like 8:30. So COVID, you all right over there?
COVID,
you all right?
COVID, are you all right? Yeah, I don't know what's happening, man.
I don't know.
I thought maybe we were gonna get storms closer to like 5 or 6 initially.
I was hoping earlier, and then it's like, no, we're gonna hold it off a little bit longer, and then yeah.
Oh. I don't know. And then I'm thinking about dropping south, but then I was like, shoot, that stupid river's sitting here.
Yeah, literally right here.
So I don't really want to go. I don't know. I guess probably we'll have to go south, because the blip southwest of here might end up being the ones that go eventually.
I hope anything. Well, I would rather be south of the river anyway. I mean, at that rate, I'll take it.
It'll at least be cool. That's probably from the truck stop.
Yeah, here comes the PDS conga line back here.
PDS conga line developing, so. Yeah.
Oh, it's tour
else at?
vans. A tour van. Twister Hunter. Everybody else is like west or east. We were all sitting at that Love's and people started.
81 over 74.
Oh, Oh, that's the TD spread. I thought he was saying a watch, 81 over 70. I was like, wait, hold up.
Dude, that's the other thing. There hasn't even been a watch drop.
I know.
You got an enhanced wrist, but there's no watch, which is always not a good sign.
No, it's not.
What happened? I waved like an idiot at the old lady. She just smiled and waved back.
Yeah, she was at the gas station over there. Yeah.
She's probably like, what is happening?
She's probably so confused right now, like we all are.
Yeah, I'm equally confused. We were sitting in a field. That was Mike, Nova, Ben.
Did Mike get a hotel last night?
He did. He got the Marriott. So.
Well, at least he got something, I guess.
He got a nice hotel. So I was surprised he even got it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I went ahead and got that hotel. Garrett got me one down there.
Oh, okay.
So are you in El Reno too?
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Okay. I won't say where, but
yeah. Yeah.
Not
What
good.
is that? Cold? Nice.
Is that cold?
That is cold.
Well, souvenir.
Maybe that's a precursor, the Cole, Oklahoma tornado. That's our sign.
Maybe. Another problem is Cole happened earlier.
I know, Cole happened during the day.
4:35, man. I just don't know, and I don't like the way. I don't know.
This looks stable. I want to be positive, but it looks stable.
This does look very stable, though.
But it is. I mean, look to the east. It is starting to clear out. That low-level cloud deck's going away to the east.
Maybe I just got to go further south too. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna south just a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I gotta keep. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't move.
Yeah, I might follow you down south.
I'm just gonna find some dirt road just a couple miles south of here.
Okay. Yeah.
Go say hi to some tour guests or something.
Sounds good. All right. Well, we'll see you down there.
Yep, we'll see you over there, buddy.
We'll see you either there or at the hotel.
Yeah, exactly, right? See ya. For those of you that didn't know, that was Freddie McKinney. That was Freddie over there. Yeah, Freddie's awesome. I love Freddie. I wanna go ho, oh, 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 oh. I just had 3 raindrops. I repeat, 3 raindrops on the vehicle.
Well, aren't you just glad that you came out here to get 3 raindrops?
I am privileged to be out here. See, but the low-level clouds are clearing to the east. Low-level clouds are starting to clear out to the east. Busting is just a part of storm chasing, unfortunately. Will it be a bust? I don't know. I can't say it will be. That's why we're out here. We got a job to do, chat. We have a job to do.
Cape is over 6,000.
All we need is a storm to bust through that cap, and it's going to go freaking bonkers.
Dewey County Courthouse, actually, really nice courthouse. It is not a bust until the day is over. Cape is definitely over 6,000 right now. It is definitely bananas today, I would say that. Well, it is the weekend, so Fox Weather is now off air. Just past the tour group sitting in a freaking cemetery. That is wild.
Yeah, there was another cemetery out here in the middle of nowhere with like 10 chasers parked out there.
I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Just for clarity. Who else is ready to lose their windshields to softballs at night?
I assure you that will not be happening.
Not with that attitude, it won't.
You're right, I will not be losing this windshield the night time storms.
At that point, it's not even really worth it if you can't see the hail in the storm that's doing it to you.
Yeah, you won't even be able to see yourself losing the windshield.
Exactly. Sorry. We lost the windshield 2 years ago during a nighttime storm, and it was, I couldn't tell half the damage that was done till the next day, so.
Passing a group of chasers sitting on a random road over here. I just... everybody is just all over right now.
We got like a tower that's over here that's like just shy of being registered on radar. Just, it's you can definitely tell it's struggling to break at the cap.
What do you think gives it away?
Headed your way, Stormrunner. I see that on satellite.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be moving. It's going to fall apart.
But on satellite, that area looks the best now, so that's just where I'm headed. Up north is now like completely just covered in the milk that's coming from the east, and that's definitely colder air with a nice inversion.
Yeah, I feel like up to the north there's not much of a chance at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I have zero doubt in my mind that by 10 o'clock there's going to be a supercell somewhere. It's just, you know, at that point.
Alright, so where's everybody meeting up so we can at least play catch? Like, come on. If not, Freddie, we can meet up. You, me, and Eli can play catch.
I mean, I'm staying up here where I'm at, so yeah, y'all can come up here if you want to.
About to say, I'm headed to where Storm Runner is. Like I said, the only chance of initiation I think is down back that way, looking at satellite. So, either the Storm Runner's location, I'm down for catch.
Alright, I don't think I'm far from you guys, so I'll run over there too. I am heading down 47 right now.
Yeah, I'm headed down 47. I'm in between Tologa and Putnam.
Yeah, I think I'm just north of Putnam right now. Yeah, just barely north of Putnam. Storm Runner, are you somewhere like secluded, left alone?
I mean, we got a Jeep in front of us and a car about a quarter mile. We're right on 47.
Copy that. I just need to go where 47 goes west. Got it.
Yeah, and then I'm like 5 miles down the road.
Yeah, I think we all understand there will be storms today. It's just a matter of when. I honestly think it's even worse. I hope that people are going to see it doesn't happen during the day and they just call it a day. Because if it ends up like a freaking conga line at night, like that is just a recipe for disaster.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Connor, I think you might be behind me. Yeah, see, now the clouds are starting to clear out a little bit. Well, that's a little roadkill. Clouds are clearing out a little bit.
Yeah, as you get south, it's not as bad. So I still think that's why I headed south to where Storm Runner is, because I looked on satellite, saw there were new convection attempts, and the milk hadn't quite made it down there yet.
Time for some PDS football. Courtney, where are you at? Courtney, we are talking to you.
Who's Courtney?
Jordan.
Why is he Courtney?
Because that's the name of his burner account on the net of Spotter.
You must say on Twitter. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I must have missed that part. I missed that chapter today.
I am passing a radar truck right now in Putnam. And I just passed, two radar trucks. I just passed a Mustang with a brush guard. Okay, it's Texas Tech. 2 radar trucks and a bunch of mesonet trucks. 3 radar trucks. I'm just glad literally hundreds of storm chasers are out today to watch the sunset right now. It's beautiful. A western Oklahoma sunset. I was about to turn on 47. There's a car over here with its trunk open. Probably a chaser, but wanted to make sure. Yeah, I think it's a chaser. Just want to make sure it wasn't somebody with a flat.
There's a gorgeous updraft off to the west that's pretty crispy right now.
Oh, there's Courtney.
You can see it on radar. That is pretty crispy, actually. I see it with my own eyes now.
Well, we have to play catch, guys. We have to play catch still.
Yeah, I think it's the one by Leedy.
Oh, wow, that thing is beautiful.
Somebody tells me we still have plenty of time to play catch. This is going to be one of those teasers and then it's going to die again. I'm not worried. I can just tell by how narrow it looks, like skinny it looks.
Just saw Edgar on the side of the road. Yeah, that's a neat little updraft just blocking the sun right now. Look at that little updraft, guys. Just look at it. Skinny little updraft blocking the sun over there.
Freddie, are you going to come play catch too?
This guy is 40,000 feet. 38 is close to 40.
I love how these get to like 30, 40,000 feet and just have no radar return.
Yeah, I don't get any confidence until it gets above like 45 typically. Bro is narrow and bro needs girth.
Bro needs girth desperately. The best attempt it's had, but it is, yeah, so it's extremely skinny.
No, it's not. It's a stupid little seahorse storm. Alright. Are you guys moving, Storm Runner? I swear.
Yes, but literally just to like a more perfect road.
You're fired. Absolutely fired. No girth for you. Look, oh, actually, look to the west. There's some towers bubbling due west of us now, too. If you look straight west on this road.
Yep, this is where the storm gets its girth.
Looks like
might be happening, guys. Maybe. I mean, I wish they would issue a tornado watch so my overlay wouldn't say prize in the bag anymore. I'll show you good.
Bro, we're not worried about that. You don't have to try and impress her, alright, Corey? She understands. It's not big.
I'm not all false advertising saying I'm like DL.
Well, ain't nobody out here. Ooh, that base looks good.
By the way, DL, you got some explaining to do with Jaden's car. You got a scratch mark.
You guys are everything first running over zero, and now this. Oh yeah, guys, this stuff is absolutely exploding right now. Look right above us, Connor. It's way up there.
Yeah, it's nice. The low level lapse rate in Norman on their sounding is 5.1. Oh, that was the new one?
They're still north of the boundary, though, right?
I mean, not really. I mean, that's the air that's affecting east towards into this environment.
Well, we finally have towers going
west, I should say. We have due northwesterlies, and due northwesterlies puts that Oklahoma City air pretty close, especially considering it has the due westerlies once it gets up here.
Well, we finally have an explosive updraft at least. Multiple updrafts exploding to the west now. Finally. Still just a blip on radar, though.
So 7 minutes ago, this was at 45,000 feet.
This just depends on how skinny it is. I mean, the fact that it has almost no DBZ to it isn't encouraging.
Oh, this thing is skinnier than a pop can.
It's long though, I'll give it that.
Well, I mean, the good news, the base does look good from my perspective. I know DL and Garrett can probably see it too, but there's a lot of updrafts starting to go up in its flank, so I think that's going to help us. It might, get wider.
Latest scan, it went up to 48,000 feet on Echo Tops. I'm not surprised, but I mean, if any of you can just pull up my stream real quick, you will see how unbelievably skinny this updraft is if you can't already see it. It's not going to be the attempt that got to 48,000 because it's already disintegrating in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I'm almost to your location. It's disintegrating in the middle, and it's exploding up top, but it's literally there's about to be a hole.
Reminds me of Copic will show you something skinny.
Turn is you guys, DL.
Copy that, Chief. You will see Garrett standing in the middle of the road contemplating his life. I'm on North 2170 Road.
Yeah, it says NS 217.
Bye, Connor.
We're all just flipping around here.
Everybody attack the blip immediately. The blip's hole keeps getting bigger and bigger. I don't understand. I'm maybe this isn't dying, but it's just such a skinny updraft. But the base is the most impressive looking part of this.
The lion doesn't care about how big the hole is.
UMD, supersolar bubble remains possible, seeing that perfect tornado is very large channel damage winds could evolve if spellman occurs. Watts probability 80%.
And then this is the second one. And then the third one's right there.
Is it off? No, it's on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me for a second. There may be some echo. But at least we got a bass going up. We're going to go play catch. You guys ready to get blue balled? You got your slides on? Gross. Feet finder. What's up, Brett? How you doing?
See ya.
Yeah, waiting for this point.
Yeah, I've been like 5 minutes ago.
Hopefully. It looks like everything's trying to build, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild right now. We got more moist inflow. I mean, it's gonna wait till after dark so we can all get the flower. True, yeah. Yep, you too. Disappeared. We're like, what's happening? All right, deal. I know it's not basketball, but I believe in you. That's just rude. That was a compliment. That was a compliment. That was not racially motivated. That was love motivated. I still got it. Can we not throw the ball in peace? Well, there's a ball, or there's a ball coming. That would be a fast-moving ball over there. Is that Freddie? Should I throw my football at his windshield? Nobody gets here. Like, chill. It's happening. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's somebody else behind Freddie. Freddie! I was gonna say you're gonna have to throw it pretty far. I wouldn't be doing those kind of moves like that. DL, you remember the last time we played catching the rocks? It did not work out well for me. Oh, yeet it.
Anybody up underneath that base? Does it look like anything, or?
He's trying to hit people. Not the kid. Come on, launch it, Freddy. Launch it. It's your right arm. That's why I got pants on. All right, are you ready, Freddy? Should it? Okay, apparently it's going over the fence. That was my concern. I don't feel like... I was going to say, I'm not going to smoke you for that. See, he's young. His ankles won't break. Mine will. It does look good on the backside here, though. You got some big paws there, DL. Oh, I'm not gonna. He's got some big hands. What? Oh, you hit the kid. You alright? Come on, Connor. Watch the kids. You totally broke that kid's streaming phone. Ah, fuck me. This is why I was a corner. Because I can't catch. Or throw. DL, it's not basketball. He's going to dribble with the football. Anyway, yeah, avoid the kid at all costs now. Yeet. Well, I stopped because I thought you were going to get it. No, you play offense because you can catch. I'm better at smacking balls than taking them. You did. Freddie just said he's already gotten a couple ticks. That's what he just said. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. This is why I wear pants. Actually, poison sumac is why I wear pants. After my legs inflated to like double the size, how's it looking on radar? Make sure my camera's good. Eat it to Garrett. Just watch the kid, man. I don't even know if you guys can hear the audio out there. Yep, apparently it's too much. I don't know why it's being staticky. Alright, well, I'm taking the mic off then. Mic is coming off.
me on the radio?
Got a seat. Guess we'll leave it at this. setting myself up for disappointment. There is a storm blowing up near the state line way over there. Yeah. It's not really much. It's just off on radar with light. Come on, Diablo, come on. They can make it. I see two strikes of lightning out west. Piddle, 4 lightning strikes off to the west.
Oh, it's 4 on it now. Could be big problems.
I don't know if that's like, I probably got the wrong radar site. No, it's probably still the closest.
That's such a tiny little blip, pretty lightning still though. Like what?
Oh, 5 strikes. Let's go. See, it looks there. That looks a lot better.
Yeah, I know.
That still means 20% no.
Yeah. That's the more likely outcome. The 20% is more likely than the 80.
Oh, I'm gonna go look for the truck. Alright guys, well there is kind of a storm trying to develop off to our west right now. Tower does look like it's trying to go up. Hello? Has anybody claimed Bohica? Wait, did I miss a discussion about pagers? Bruh.
50,000 feet on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta do something. I say we go for it. See you guys. Connor, don't forget to turn on your lights. Off to our net we go. Hi ho, off to our net we go.
Now I wish I didn't get out freaking out right now.
Now we're literally all in the same boat, so I have to get to my hotel by 3 a.m. or else I'm not going to be able to check in. So if this goes super late, at some point I will have to bail. If I don't want to sleep in the car tonight.
This goes till 3. Rather, this isn't going till 3.
Got some guy going in reverse on the highway, like at 40 miles an hour.
There's a tornado about to cross the road. He's got to back out of it.
I mean, it's not that bad having to go from like Elk City over. It won't be too bad. Eventually, this stuff's gonna move like southeast anyway.
I think it should lead us back. I did not realize this road curves.
I'm just gonna get on 47 south of Weedy, I think.
Yeah, we're already going westbound on 47 right now. I don't even know where we're at. We're west of Putnam, I know that much.
Still.
Yeah, I'm still a little ways out of Putnam. I pulled over at the Aussies and had a beer on a dirt road.
Feel any better?
It's just one beer, so
Just for celebratory beer for them being here for the summer.
Who's here for the summer?
The Aussies that I hang out with all the time, the storm chasing Aussies.
Oh, okay.
You had him so confused. Class of 2012, baby. And no, Jordan isn't driving before you guys start asking. What is the closest radar to that storm? Is it that VN one? VNX?
It's right between VNX and Amarillo. It literally couldn't be more in the middle, but I think VNX is getting better data.
Corey, did you call it quits?
Sitting here trying to decide what to do. I'm about ready to go over to the storm that's south of Arnett. That's where I'm headed.
Copy. I was just checking because this Weatherwise location wasn't showing up.
We have been sitting here for like an hour and a half. This one's gonna die too, isn't it? Medium to shut up before it gets dark. That looks way beefier than these other ones did, at least from my vantage point.
We do have a storm track on the one in central Dewey County right now, too. That north-south road we were on, not where, like, yeah, just the state highway we came down before 47. That's central Dewey County.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Arnett storm that has a storm track on it.
I've got one on the Dewey storm now, too, Dewey County.
We're rating 51,000 feet over here, versus right now you're at 37. You say 50K, is that the one out west? Correct, yeah, that's out west.
We are going westbound right now towards the storm in Roger Mills County.
We were going the opposite way. Yeah, I see Jay go this way, and then my GPS just kicked in. I'm like, why are we going this way? I have Leadley in. Leady? That's Leadley in.
Leadley.
There you go, Leadley in. Damn car that left me to try and accelerate up this hill. This is all I can do.
Congrats, Truminator. Congrats on 50 years. That is incredible.
Hey, Corey Woodman, you coming south? What?
Hello? A little.
You guys coming south to the 33 interchange? You've got an undercover OSP heading north towards you.
Yeah, just past him.
Okay, copy. He did not care, but I figured I would still advise. Probably thinks we're all some kind of official thing, too. This thing doesn't get raunchy, because if it does, then we somebody run over.
I love the casual laughter with that, Redman. Gonna be somebody get run over.
Well, if we don't get any storms to go, Jaden just parked in front of me. We're going to do something.
Oh, yeah, I like when you do that, Corey.
Okay, first of all, never say that sentence again. Second off, who is we?
Don't forget your lights there, Corey.
We should have seen it wonder, like, why not my dash lights on?
I could have literally as soon as I said that, turn the lights on. Oh, Corey, it's better when it's dark.
Ain't that right, Neil?
Everything better at night. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. At night.
It's easier to find the storm when they blow it. Yeah, that man over there camping under the moonlight. Is it better to find the storm, or is it easier to see the storm from .net?
I'll give you something to see, .net.
I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly.
They go hand in hand. I've learned over the years that if you can find the storm, you can also usually see it.
What if it's milky?
Then you are just lost. Never find it.
You said you want to milk me? Bruh.
Oh, I gotta take my Taco Bell first. They got nuggies.
I'm gonna be so disappointed getting to the hotel so late there's nothing to get for food.
According to Visible Stat, this far western one near Arnett is just popping off.
You can see the left side of the St. Luke's meeting.
Well, I can hear Jared. All right, we got BL and Jared now.
It's amusing how awful it looks on reflectivity and how good it looks on top.
I guess we're gonna get over here, and it's just, it's finally, the middle depth have finally cooled enough for things that are shade, but I doubt it looks good.
Jared from Subway in the chat.
Just think of we were downgraded from Meteorology's deal to Storm Spotters, BL and Jared.
BL and Jared.
Spotsastorm.net. I mean, that western storm is still spitting out lightning.
Feelthemilk.net.
Feel the milk. Feel.
I'm lactose intolerant. No.
You know, I used to, for years, probably up to well into my teens, I thought that whenever people were saying that, I was like, what does that mean? I always thought that they were saying lactose intolerant. In toast, they were very intolerant of it.
Lactose and tolerant.
Man, now you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten. Have I eaten today? I don't think I have.
I really hate when my toast is lacking.
We have no.
Turning on the spotter dots just makes me laugh. You can just tell what everybody's doing.
Is everyone flying west, or there's some people putting fries in the bag?
Literally, like, everybody's going west.
So I'm just going over here to give this thing a shot because, in my opinion, it's our only shot left, at least in terms of anything that might be close to daylight. So, yeah.
When I left my house, I knew for a fact it wasn't going to be a daylight event today. So something is going to happen, slam dunk for sure. It's just going to be night, and you just got to accept it.
At night.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Over again.
Dear God.
Now I gotta plug in my headphones and listen to that. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
After we seen you run, we know why you lost it. I just had Steven, Ben, and a couple others just flash their boobies at me on the side of the road. I remember one time when I pulled into a hotel and I looked up at the window and I seen you mooning me. It's just the way it is out here.
That's the way, I like it, That storm, off to the east of us now is up to 41,000 feet.
Still out west is bulking up pretty significantly.
Yeah, I'd say it's getting pretty beefy, boys. Hopefully that one going up in central Dewey County will kind of keep people over there, too.
I doubt it. Yeah, this western one is starting to look amazing on satellite. Yeah, I was just looking at it on satellite. It's got a nice overshooting top on it. Looks like it's got some flanking cumulus going into it, too. So, yeah, I think we have I'm still not convinced, but I think this one can do it. I'm convinced that we have a storm. I'm just not convinced it's going to be a surface-based tornado producer. Yeah, exactly, because if you look at, like, the clouds right here, it just kind of strikes me as stable. But who knows, with the wind shear we have present, maybe it'll still be able to do something. Isn't it supposed to just stay on that outflow boundary and just ride the boundary down? Because everything south of that outflow boundary is just ass, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the H-triple-R. when it did firestorm. It just had them diving due southward after they initiate.
Yeah, but it was yanking that boundary with them too on the HRRR also. Piping.
Love that's never fading.
Well, I think this thing's already moving southeast now.
Everyone needs forgiveness, the kindness of a savior, the hope of a nation. Yeah, this Arnett storm is the only one in a very small area without convective inhibition. My God is mighty to save. He is mighty to save forever. Author of salvation.
Anybody else driving west towards this thing and to see that random, like, upper level inflow band developing up there? It's just kind of goofy.
I can't see anything. There's too much low cloud.
Yeah, it's been hard to see anything from back here to the east anyway.
A lot of them.
But there's some rising motion pushing from the panhandle.
I think that's what's kind of sparked this thing out here.
Now I surrender. Yes, I surrender.
Redman and Corey, when you guys just get into Thomas here, there are quite a few cops out and about.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're waiting for the chasers to start flying.
Author of salvation. We are only 8 subscribers away from 303,800 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Jesus.
Redman, can you hear my brakes back there?
Time to chase all night long.
I don't think so. Think so.
Well, one chaser down.
Nearly everyone and their dog is heading west on this 47 road.
What you said one chaser down, what happened?
Pulled over.
Connor, I can confirm this is going to be the storm. Oleg is on it right now.
Holy crap.
I thought you were going to say G because you were spelling out his name.
Does anybody know when they're going to issue a tornado watch?
So oddly enough, latest update on mesoanalysis just came in, and even more thin is eroding. We're up to 6,500 Cape up here now, just south of this storm.
They're probably going to wait till this thing goes severe, then they'll put a watch, so now tell them that, okay, we're actually go time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I hope you guys got your chasing licenses, because they're out for us.
I gotta go
Just watch out for Valcaster tonight, because he's going to be driving like an asshole.
Well, it's going to be easier for those guys to get away with that stuff, too, because people are going to see red and blue lights and pull over.
This updraft does not look terrible. How does Val get away with the red and blues? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, this updraft looks good. I think he's a firefighter.
I never saw him wear red and blues. I saw red and whites.
Well, I think a couple of years ago, he got behind me and he had his red and blues on. I thought I was getting pulled over and he went past me and I was like, what the hell? Pretty sure Vince is 2 cars in front of me. Up here to the west. This is nice. You can actually see the updraft of the Arnett storm from like 40 miles away.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized we're looking at it. Yeah. I've just been too accustomed to looking at milk all day that it took me like 5 minutes to realize that that's not milk. Oh, it's still milk over here though. That's still milky, but I can see that storm from all the way over here, so that's at least a positive sign.
That thing has got a wide updraft on it now, super wide, 50,000+ foot.
Jordan, Renman, Jane, and Corey, I sent you a picture in the group chat of the updraft. Like a nuke. Actually, sure.
It's freaking exploding even outside of the main updraft. Like, that's insane. Like, this is it.
Anything in, Bill?
I mean, you have 6,500 big Slayer Cape. This is a little ridiculous. Yeah, this thing is going nuclear. Some good hail in that thing.
There is no sin on it either, so around it, so I think this one may do it. It's gonna be interesting.
His scan just came in 57,000 foot. Yep, going absolutely insane. But I can honestly say I've never seen reflectivity in a relation to radar, but reflectivity looked that bad for something that's that high.
LP, baby.
Just based on what Jordan said earlier about the PWAT values on the sounding earlier, I was not expecting low precip storms. Wow.
It amazes me though, this thing's almost 60,000 feet and doesn't even like register a hail marker on radar either.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is going on? You guys using fans or Amarillo or what? Saturday?
Literally, they're all the same. Dodge City, Amarillo, Northwest Oklahoma. I was using the Dodge City radar, yeah.
Using the fans. That's I got fans up right now. I lost signal when you were talking about the PWAT values, DL. What were you saying?
Oh, all I said was that Connor said LP, and I was like, I just wasn't expecting LP based on what you said about the PWAT values earlier.
Yeah, it's a little odd, but it's also very immature still. Can be a little dry and immature too, so I get it.
Base looks low though.
I am north on 183 now.
Somebody just reported rapidly rotating wall cloud with well-defined occlusion 5 north of Durham.
What? I don't even see that report on my end yet. Yeah, I see it. What?
Where's Durham?
Our storm. I'm going west on this road, wherever it is.
Oh, 233 or 33, excuse me.
Yeah, whatever this thing is. I'm going west here. See if I can look at the base. It looks like there's a little better terrain over here to the west to be able to look north at it.
I can see it a little bit. You guys seeing any lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, decent amount.
Solid amount. This thing has a huge inflow tail.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Whoa, Jaden.
What? What?
You fast, bro.
I'm what? I'm sorry, Scott, I'm confused.
You just passed us.
That was you?
Yeah.
This base looks great.
I may or may not be in a hurry, Scott.
You look great. And so do you, Jaden.
I'm already stuck in a conga line, so this is great. Saw that one coming. How many miles away are you stuck in a conga line?
Oh yeah, there's a huge group behind me. Thankfully, we left early enough to where I got one chaser in front of me.
Yeah, Jaden, you're gonna roll up on it because you're behind me. I'm just about to go west on 47 in half a mile.
Wait, that means I'm gonna run it on it.
Yeah, you are. Means all of us are going to. I'm gonna try it. Too bad there's not like a good dirt county road that like parallels 47 or something, because I would totally dig it.
Connor, I am not seeing anything remotely appearing like unless that's this friggin' thing to the north here, but it don't look like a wall cloud right now.
Yeah, I don't think that report probably has much weight in it. I don't even know how you guys see that. I don't even have that report yet, which is weird. What I'm seeing right now, actually, I think there is a wall cloud back there, Brandon.
Okay, I think I see it now. It definitely looks lower.
That might be a whole lower angle.
You talking about to our, I don't know, like 1, 2 o'clock?
I can't believe how high this thing is. I'm so happy everybody here is doing 2 miles an hour under the speed limit. Oh, of course they are. Yeah, there's no storms to chase or anything. Just a Sunday walk in the park. Anyone else got insane tops on it right now? Oh yeah, this thing is nuclear. Alright, heading 47 west. How far is this Congo line? We're just getting to Bleedy right now. Hard to tell exactly what's going on here. I'm going north.
Copy. That was what I was planning on. It looks like this one's gonna, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm about 22 miles from Leedy. Come on, Scott, keep up!
Severe warning.
Tornado possible tag. We should be getting a tornado watch here real quick. We are now going 43 and a 65. Yeah, guys, Scott, Redman, and Corey, for all of you behind me, pretty much right when you hit 47, you're already going to start hitting some form of chaser traffic. There's like 6, 7, 8 cars behind me here. Tornado, a possible tag on the warning. Yeah, I was going to try to see if I could find another way to sneak over here, but there's nothing. Is that Freddy? There's a nice, pretty sure it was a nice cut on this that I'm seeing.
Yeah, I can see. It's looking really good visually. There's some stud back in that cut, too.
This thing's headed for us, Brandon. I don't know how much further north I'll go. I'm going to try and just find a good view somewhere.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go straight up to the top of this next hill. Well, this is a paved road.
How fast is our storm motion supposed to be? Slower than shit. You could literally jog faster than it. Right now it's showing east-south, at least at 7 knots. For 15. Yeah, it looked like they were going to be slow. Wasn't sure, because I was like, well, we're slow now, but see how often that changes. That's about as fast as Zero's poop. And I'm not going to worry too much about the convergence.
Connor, you want to switch to tack 2?
Yeah.
Storm Runner, Freddy, you guys can too as well.
Channel 2.
Guys, this thing is looking very healthy right now. Very healthy. Yeah, it looks great. I think it is going to try and do it. Guys, this thing is going to try and do it here very soon.
Across 60,000 feet.
What was that, DL?
We've crossed 60,000 feet.
I thought you guys said there's a crash at 60 something.
No.
You guys need to get over here. This produce any minute.
Well, DL thinks that we need to be over here.
It's looking very good where Connor and I are. That cut is looking nice. Actually, Connor, does that look like a lowering right there? It looks like it's starting to come down.
It keeps trying to. I don't think we have anything back
Channel
to find
5.
yet. The lower, yeah, but it would be back there, but like behind that clear slot. I don't see anything, but.
Let me point at it a little bit, guys. So you guys can see it.
The less I get, the less milky it gets. Be careful what you wish for.
Sorry, I was on scan. This thing, yeah, it's looking really nice. The inflow's good. We got a truck coming up behind us too, Connor, just FYI.
Look at that cut.
I think I might go down to that paved road and go west a mile and then north. There's options to get closer. If this thing plants, I want to be on it before all the chasers are.
Let's just do it.
I'm only going south and then west 1 mile.
Yeah, I see that road you're talking about.
Yeah, because I don't want to go too far west. Then we'll freaking cook ourselves if it does produce. But it doesn't look like it's moving much.
That's a slow mover. We got a little time.
What is happening right now? Wait, is that trying to produce right now? You see that?
Okay, I saw what looked like a nice bowl a second ago.
It'd be right there, though. It'd be back in there. Might be a little precip wrapping around it now.
Bowl lowering we now have just off to our north?
I mean, the inclusions are wrapping around that. It looks like the rain wrapping around it now, too, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's trying to come down right there by the looks of it. I think I see people on the turn. Rain wrapping around it. That's definitely the area.
Hopefully there's a little hill up here.
Funnel just, or no, it looks like scud. I mean, we're right in the spot where it's going to drop if it does. Whoa! Slowing up here where Freddy's at. We're in the right spot.
Are you guys on 33 or 283? 33. I guess 283 was too far east. I did not know that. Tornado watch just issued.
Where'd my radio go, dang it? DL, did you say something?
I said tornado watch was just issued.
Alright guys, I'm going to put on my wireless mic since we're talking right now. And let me know if you guys can hear me.
Test 1, 2. Somebody, one of the mods, text me if the audio gets staticky.
Oh, right now, the way this thing looks, it's nuts.
Let me know if the audio gets staticky. Mods, please text me or get a hold of me on the radio. If it gets too staticky, I'll try and get chat up. Who is calling me now? Hello?
Hi, can you do the call?
Yeah, real quick, hold on. I need to look. We got a storm just pop up on top of us, so I'm trying to do a million things right now.
Let's try and get towards Strong City before the horde.
Alright, you guys. Oh, jeez. Sorry, sir. Going back.
Okay, so yeah, you're seeing the same thing as I was.
Thank you.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Alright, what are we doing first? So we gonna pray or do Psalm 23? I can't hear you, Bob. Hello?
And we're going tomorrow.
Are you ready, buddy? I don't have good data, so we gotta pray real fast.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life, the way we live it, all the things that we do and continue to do, Lord. We just thank you so much for the days you've given us and the day you've made. Lord, we pray that we all sleep so soundly and that you strengthen Mama so much. What did I just hit? That you strengthen us so much, and Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do for us day in and day out. We thank you for all that you give us day in and day out. We thank you even for the trials. We pray that we just continue to trust in you in doing all things. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. Good job. All right. Are you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yes.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. And I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. Hello?
Yes.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys later, okie dokes. I love you.
We'll be tomorrow.
Okay, buddy, I can't. Yes, I can't talk right now, pal. I have no visibility on these roads, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going, pal. We can talk later, okay? I will. I love you guys. Later, nerd. Bye. Sorry, guys, I had to get my kid to bed. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
The only thing is, Tornado Watch just got issued. That's really the only update.
I'll turn around, but now you guys are all coming down this road.
Oh, hey, BL. Hey, Derek.
BL and Jared.
Do you see the base on this, Brandon or Connor?
Yeah, it's a huge base.
Yeah, it's service-based as well. Yeah, it's actually looking good right here. If you see in the lightning, it's getting scuddy. Oh yeah, this thing looks incredible.
I just got rear-ended Vince.
Would have appreciated that.
No, honestly, thank God he turned his lights on, because like 5 chasers stopped in the middle of the road and Vince hit me with his lights. Thank God, or I would have pounded him. Winner W from STS.
I'm confused how this can look so good visually, but so good visually, but so absolutely horrible on radar.
Yeah, it does have a pretty good mid-level mezzo, though. I'll admit that. This is the worst chaser convergence I think I've ever seen in my entire life up here. This is really bad.
Yeah, I feel like you have to change your tilts to be able to actually see a little bit better up here, but...
Well, we got that cut right behind us. I'm going to stop shortly. Actually, I might flip around here in a second. Stay looking at that thing.
Yeah, I see that, Brandon. I was just looking back there. It's like a whole spaceship. I'm getting eyes on it right now. Like stalling out.
They're kind of moving southeast at 20 in the new warning.
Freddie, if you need me to turn off my lights, as long as you got lights on, I'll turn mine off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna angle over here.
That base is looking really good over there.
I'm gonna pull off to the north on 1810 North Road.
Yeah, I don't know why.
There's a county road up here with like a beautiful vantage point if you guys want that instead of sitting on the side of the road right there, but...
Looks good on my roof camera.
Yeah, it's got a pretty good, still has a nice cut over there. You see got some rain working in there.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe the RFD will kind of, that might intensify it. I don't know.
There's not enough lightning on this thing.
No, there's not. I wish something would fire off to the east.
But for you to see or for it to be tornadic?
To consistently see. I can see the wall cloud beautifully now. I found a good spot.
Yeah, this is going to be grainy because it's night vision, guys. It's going to be grainy. That back edge of the wall cloud is looking really good right now. Yeah, that back edge is looking good, Freddie.
Yep, I agree. Gotta keep watching that. Well, we got a good road here to get up on it. Looks like everybody left, too, so that's good.
Yep. Hopefully they just stay a little bit further east.
That's what I'm hoping. Well, the main circulation's almost just going due south, you know?
Yep.
Barely even heading east now.
Does it look like it's getting like a bowl lowering in the middle now? I'm gonna step out and chat.
Now the wall cloud's getting more consolidated. That whole thing is now turning into like a bowl cloud.
Yeah, I would like more lightning because it looks like this wall cloud's like right here.
It definitely is.
Almost moving due south now. Yeah, just about.
Denise, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Rebecca. Thank you so much.
I see that. I just can't see in there to see if there's anything going on. I can tell there's kind of rain getting wrapped up into it a little bit.
All right, let me know if the audio gets bad.
Coming at me. I have my Sony on it, and it looks awfully suspicious in there. It looks real dark. I just can't tell. The winds here are kind of calm, though, but I would think for...
How's the audio now, guys? How is it? Is it good? Let me see if that...
It looks hella suspicious.
If I find that freaking wireless mic piece. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it stays good, guys.
Low.
Low right in the middle there.
This thing could be making a run for it here. It looks really good on the camera.
It's coming. Looks like it may be coming down.
Dude, this thing is, it's trying. Yeah, it's just a big bowl.
All right, guys, I'm gonna keep chat up on my phone. So if it starts looking bad, let me know. Yeah, that is a big bowl.
It really is.
What's that? Once this storm passes, you'll be fine, but it's trying, well, you can't see it because of our lights, but it's trying right over there to produce right now.
Right of the road,
yeah. Yep.
Okay, my rig's right there, and I live in more. I'll take them on head back to more.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If he punches it, he's probably just black.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine if you just punch it.
Is it trying?
Yeah, if you punch it, you'll avoid this, so.
I could have sworn I've seen a little thing on it.
Oh,
yeah.
It's going to be working its way down toward you, so definitely keep an eye on it. Yeah, it's headed up that way, south-southeast.
Why has it got to be so dark?
Of course, every time.
I know.
Dude, we were saying that 5 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
One of these days, it'll be daylight and everything.
I know. Yesterday was nice, but
yeah.
Is it trying to do something in the foreground here?
It looks, you can see the RFD is almost completely wrapped, whatever that is. See that?
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
Nice boat.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they got a flat. I hear it.
It's like, there. I don't know if it's falling apart or if it's still like.
That's what I was just wondering. Like, doesn't look as.
You know what's really weird? There's like no surface.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no inflow into it.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Oh, it must be tornado
The
warning.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Well,
why?
I think it's still right in front. It still might be just to the left there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And still see that hole over there.
Yep. Right there.
It's constricting. Yeah.
You know those big flashlights that like.
Look overhead. Look overhead.
Yeah, right here.
Why does that look like a funnel?
Right there.
Wait, what?
We'll find out if we start hearing whipping in the field. Then we know we're in danger.
Oh, yeah.
Just run.
We find that, well, there's not really a ditch. We can just dive in the grass. 0 meter.
Right here.
Yeah, right over top of us now.
The good thing is if it drops.
Is it trying to put a funnel right there? Right there on the west side.
Right there. It is.
I had to make sure my camera's pointed at it. You guys are all good. Somebody in my chat said, oh, famous last words. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, a funnel above us.
Yeah. Wait, right there.
Yeah, right there in the middle.
That's really trying to wrap there.
It is trying to wrap. Look at the cloud. The clouds are going right to left.
Yep, got some rising motion there too.
We got good inflow now.
Maybe right overhead too.
It's going to plant in the field next to us. Well, I mean, we said we were going to have to play it this way, so.
Yeah. Good thing the tornadoes are only going to be highly deviant and strong.
Right. Yeah, this wind is starting to come in good. We're finally getting that inflow we needed.
Yeah, it really is.
At least the wall cloud's looking good here now. It's a good cut. The motion is really good over here. You can just see the forward motion on the back side. Come on, if it's going to do it, it's not going to move, so let's just let it happen in the field. Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
what the hell? Oh, Freddie, you got me first. I was like, what in the world is happening? Want me to turn the spotlight on it? Like, spotlight the tornado real quick? Is it? Yeah, that's it. It looks interesting there, and it looks like it's trying to wrap right there. It looks like there might be a funnel.
Clearly between us and there, it's rotating.
Yep.
It's pretty close, yes. I'm going to grab my radio because I think they're trying to...
Southwest, just the whole base is pretty big and flat.
Where's my portable at? How's the audio doing?
Yeah, I'm going to reposition, I think.
Desert has a nice new.
Channel 8. Channel 2. Channel 1. Channel 2.
See, it's really warm and humid here right now. It really is. I'm curious about that, but I can't. Man, if we could actually just see the structure, but it looks like the clear slot's right here, so you'd think it's over here.
Yeah.
No.
The couplet's really strong.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Which radar are you looking at? VNX or?
I think it was. I actually don't know. I could not tell you right now. Yeah, I think it's right here. Maybe we shifted east.
Here comes a little.
RFD caught with some rain wrapping.
Yeah, that's. I was suspicious over there, but I'm like, no, it's got to be right here. Good thunder.
Who knows? Maybe I'm just literally this. We're in the perfect spot. Gosh, I hate chasing at night.
The inflow's getting really good, though. I'm liking this.
Yeah. I think this thing does produce. Actually, am I seeing some pretty good motion? Straight north right now in the scud there. Yep. It's so hard to make it out. I feel like I see some pretty nice motion just door north.
Yeah, according to radar, the actual hook is like here.
Yeah. I feel like right here is really wrapping. No, that's good info, dude. Because of we're struggling with internet. That's all. It's right there.
I think it's because it's so far away, but velocity shows the rotation just over there, yeah, just to the east. We're probably going to have to get going east shortly.
Probably. I think it's over here. There's still a cut coming.
Yeah, we've definitely got the RFD cut right here. I'm going to move my camera again. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to keep you guys on it, but it keeps moving. Freddie, could you hit your side lights?
Yeah, turn them on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blinding that camera.
Or I'll just switch it.
That'll work. That should be more than I probably.
Dow is deployed halfway into the highway on 2, so should be mindful of that.
The Dow is on 283. Oh, well, time to go.
E0850.
Large wall cloud. I am west of 283.
All right, here comes the rear flank
Who's
down.
that at?
I'm gonna start dropping south a little bit.
It's our next road that comes up. We're thinking of just turning down there. And then we got another one that's a little bit further down, probably another 2 miles. That's E0880.
That would be just south.
I can't see anything with that camera now. What is it looking up? Yes, it was looking straight up. That explains it. Okay. We have a very healthy wall cloud over here, guys. Very healthy.
I don't know if your perspective is better than mine, but now that I'm out here a little bit, the wall cloud definitely looks like it's becoming a little bit of mine now. So this is significantly more interesting looking over the past 5 minutes that I've been watching it now. To the right onto what's already happening, so just mention to that.
Lightning is definitely on the uptick now. Lightning's definitely on the uptick.
Yeah, there's nowhere to pull off on the highway. I can't stop. My vantage point, there's nothing particularly interesting. Just again, kind of just a big flat base. Yeah, we kept seeing like RFD cuts, like trying. There is something to the left though. Brandon, you see that?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to pull over at the next opening I can get.
Alright, copy that.
That wall cloud is definitely so well defined with that RFD cut. I'm going to pull off right here, Freddie.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that wall cloud looks nice.
You didn't just get hit by that, did you? Scary. I had a jolt go through the fence. I wasn't near the fence. I kept the distance just in case. I was double checking that wasn't you, I did. Thank you for checking. No, I didn't want to go near the fence just in case.
What kind of cut is this?
Meter distance and it was between the two ground points. Kept the feet together.
Alright guys, again, please let me know if we end up having any issues with audio. I'm going to keep my phone on chat so I can watch it. That way if something does happen, then you guys can let me know. That is definitely a very well-defined wall cloud that is trying to lower. It's got scud going into it now. It looks like it's trying to wrap up.
Radar, it's all over there, and then you look visually, it's back up here.
Visually, I see nothing of interest to the east. I only see a lowering here. And honestly, I think that's why everybody's gone, because everybody's racing east thinking it's over there, but the radar's scanning so high.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't know, is there even anything like that way?
That north-south state route's it.
Yeah, just the north-south.
And Jordan said on the radio that there's nowhere to stop on it.
That's why part of me doesn't want to go over there. You know, there's so much chaser traffic.
I know.
So.
He literally said there was nowhere to pull off.
Yeah, it's just lovely.
It's a good lowering there, though.
It is. It definitely is a good lowering. I'm wondering. It's just struggling to do anything. I think it's still kind of got that stable
Yeah.
going to it.
But it's warm. It's warm and moist here at least. That's what feels good. We're in the right spot, but it's just, I don't think it has figured out its low-level rotation yet. I don't think it's focusing enough yet.
Mid-levels going, so I think it still has a chance because it could. You got the stable layer. It could just drill down through that stable layer.
Well, the good news is where we're sitting, I think we're good. We just got to stay away from the hordes. I think we're in the right position that we're close enough that nobody else is around.
I mean, there's literally nobody here. There's like 1,000 storms.
I know.
Nobody here, right?
Yeah, I hear him.
They know what's up.
You can see the lowering right back there. It looks like the lowering is moving like south. Yeah. Or is it trying to form a new right here?
You can kind of see that.
It looks like it's wrapping around over here. Maybe the area's right there.
I just looked over the arc. I think it's here because there's not even like it's like showing that mezzo to the east.
Yeah, that's good enough. I think we're in the right spot. Yeah. I think Connor's still west of us.
Gosh, it's moving so slow.
See, but I'm getting confused because it looks like the cut is right here. So if the cut's right here, it should be over here. Flag's moving. moving west.
Yeah, it's moving west.
Yeah, it's moving west. It's going right to left.
This is it right here. This is the rotation. It's
in the right spot. Yeah, it's just not tightening up. Alright guys, well we almost got struck by lightning, so that was no good. It is not pulling audio from that receiver for whatever reason. Thank you guys for letting me know I came in and turned the audio back on. My goodness, that freaking CG was right there and the audio cut out right when that happened. Sorry if I did that. Did you guys hear the thunder in the radio? Wait, what is there?
I'm talking at home, guys. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna turn my radio off at home, I think. I just cannot, I'm not doing this. Like, this is actually putting me over the edge with this chaser convergence. Just not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna go home. Fair enough, Bisa. On your way back. Would you consider going for that sound near Canton? That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Whoa! Freddie, these CGs are just all around us right now.
I've stayed to the west of this thing the entire time. I'm going east right now to get on it. I've seen probably like 5 chasers, so.
Test.
They're all on 283. They all went down to Strong City. I think they saw the warning was 1 for 25 and assumed that's what was happening, and now they're down there like, oh wait, it's still up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. We'll see.
It's moving, and me and X makes it look like it's barely moving.
Freddie, how would you feel about going back west a little bit, getting out of the precip, then going south, or should we just deal with the convergence?
I mean, we could do that. It's pretty LP, honestly. But we could just stay here, and I think it's about the precip should be pretty close to passing over, I think, right?
I don't know, but there's nowhere to drop southwest. I'm driving through a mountain range right now. That's why I'm going to 33. There's no roads to keep going south unless I want to go way far away from it.
We said 33, are you dropping south on 283, the road that all the other chasers are on?
That becomes 33. That's what everyone's taking, yeah, because it's pretty much your only option.
I gotcha, yeah. I mean, Brandon, we could just wait here. I don't know if we're really in all that much of a hurry.
No, I mean, we can let the whole conga line get way ahead of it, and then if it does decide to produce, we can approach it from the north.
Yeah, if you look at the I know it's the OKC radar, but it's got the meso like pretty much overhead here. I think we're still sitting pretty much where we need to be.
We just might need to move further east to get a better vantage point. I'm going to move up east a little bit. I don't plan to go south yet, but at least actually, I'll wait for this car to pass that's coming first.
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I mean, I know where I am. I don't know why I'm like chasing in like trees and hills right now. It's kind of ridiculous.
Dude, yeah, you should be starting to get into a good spot now. The next row that you got looks like it's a pretty good field based on right where you are right now.
Yeah, I did just get better. I'm going to go a little bit north.
I was saying, we're just, if you go north to the next east-west road off that, we're literally pretty much right up there. Freddie, you guys can probably, eventually, you guys can just head your way south on like 8120 or something. If you didn't want to touch 33 or 283.
Yeah, I mean, we just follow it south on the road, I guess. It's weird. There's literally, like, not a single storm chaser here. It's actually amazing. I love it.
Well, I kind of want to stop and get our bearings at where the circulation is and everything, but I don't know. I think most of them, wait, we just got a hard wind going behind us. I'm going to pull over for a sec, Freddie.
Yeah, I got it as a inflow.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
There's no lighting anymore. This thing on radar is like moving west. So I have no idea. I'm just going back west. I'm just trying I'm just over it already.
You're coming through pretty muffled, by the way. I'm not sure if you might.
Yeah, Brandon, I think we're just like right on the meso still. It's just right here.
Yeah,
I think it is, honestly. I might come back to where you are, because I was noticing behind us, too. Yeah, I think it's just behind us. Yeah, we're seeing a little more lightning. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, you got no lighting. I can't see anything happening. Every scan, it looks
looks like that stupid mezzo going in a different direction. And I'm just like, Jesus.
This thing definitely has the inflow it needs, though. Freddy is.
Probably real, I think it died.
So whatever mezzo looks like it is on top of you, Freddy, right now.
Yeah, I mean, every radar now has a pretty decent mid-level mezzo. But it's like calm here.
Wild.
Echo tops are down to 52.
Oh no, not 52.
I mean, this thing it lost all its forward momentum in the last couple scans. I think all its storm's about to die.
Because it's about to produce a pipe right next to us, that's why.
Alright, I feel like on the radar, as you can see, it's not moving south anymore. It's like just slowly shriveling while moving slightly east. But I was anti-climactic.
Oh, jeez.
Well, shoot, Brian, I don't know. Do we need to go east and south a little bit, or... Gosh, I don't even know.
I mean, the winds that are coming out of this are going to the east, so I feel like if there is a mezzo, it might be just off where east, just barely.
Well, if that's the case, it's pretty much on top of me right now. I see nothing. The winds are pretty much calm here. I'm not seeing them going in any direction.
Nice, no need to. I think it's better than dead. Middle of 33, going south towards Zoe.
Is there any preset by the way?
We're getting rain on and off over here, but not much. It like keeps fading away. We get like drizzle and then it goes away. It's like it's getting wrapped up and then it goes away.
Interesting. Yeah, that eastern sound did eventually it kind of a storm to it because now it's north of Watanga.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's like bowing.
The air core actually went up a little bit there. Got 60 dBzs. Howdy, DL.
That's you?
I don't think so.
You just said howdy.
Well, yeah, I thought I passed you. I saw a Forerunner with a big pole sticking off the back of this, so I figured it was you. Are you at the intersection of the 33 and the other highway?
Yeah.
was, and now I'm going east.
Okay, yeah, then that was you. You're like just behind us.
We're going east on 47.
Yeah, that's honestly probably a safe bet. Whoa!
DL said we're going east on 47 to keep the other cell in play. If we decide that one decides to go nuts,
got the radar trucks right here, jeez. I have no idea where 47 is. These radar trucks are throwing me off.
47 is the road that we came in on from the west. Or from the east, excuse me.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but I got our trucks blinding me. I think I got it.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, they were both sitting on that hill, so I'm like, where the heck? Plus, I honestly think there's less chasers on this road anyway. This is what I've been enjoying. I haven't seen, like, anybody.
They're all down there by, on 33 and around Strong City.
Yeah, this has probably been the least amount of chasers I've seen on a chase in, like, I don't even know, a couple weeks. Oh, I found them all.
I'll say they're just further south, but you guys are the closest to this thing out of anyone.
Alright, keep them down there. Well, from where I'm down there, the base of this thing, it might be at like 10,000 feet now, so.
So, what's the bet? Should we start blasting east towards El Reno and keep that Canton storm in play? What do you guys think?
That's what I'm doing.
I just cut you off, I didn't know I had that power. But, yeah, I'm blasting towards my hotel. I mean, that storm up there is so far from the stable air. Like, the lapse rate's up there, they're like 5, so. Watch this 60 DBC core up here, Brandon, at like baseballs.
What radar site are you on, Freddie?
I don't know. Wait, what was I on? Because this one's got like 40 DBCs. Let me find it. I guess it was on Amarillo or something. Yeah, Amarillo's got 60 DBCs.
We have hit no precip.
Yeah, I mean, technically we're going through the core and we haven't seen any. Oh, I just had something hit the car. I don't know if that was a bird or what. Something hit the side of the car. I thought it was hail, but I'm not seeing any coming down.
We just saw a hailstone.
Yeah, I just had a hailstone drop it. There's some hail coming down.
Should we pause for a minute? I'm gonna pull off right here for a minute, Freddie.
Alright, I gotcha.
Ooh, good CG.
Holy CG barrage!
Yeah, I can hear hail hitting an aluminum building just up the road. If you roll down your window.
60 DBZ is showing up again on the V and X radar. You guys, we were told you over on track 2. We're on the western storm with it.
That sounded like a jet engine. I'm gonna back up a little bit. There we go.
It's so funny, you can just hear a few in the trees coming down the hailstones.
Oh. Oh, they're getting bigger. I don't know. I hear it. If we could bail west if we have to. Oh! Probably golf ball, maybe. Oh! That was right there! That ball was like 100 yards from us.
This night there is just insane. We got a bunch of gunshots going off.
I literally saw it right next to the car, like 100 yards down that way.
Kind of scary. We might just get struck here.
Somebody reported lightning ignited fire to my southeast. Ooh, they're getting bigger. Yeah. Oh, that came in my car. Oh, jeez. That thunder is wild. I know. Gotta be. So what do you want to do if it gets big, Freddie? You want to book it east or you want to double back west?
The ankle chops are shot back up to 60.
Well, I'm just saying if we want to keep tornado potential, we might want to go back that way. Back to the west. The core looks like it's about to overtake us now. Or do you want to just start going east now, avoid the big hail, and stay out ahead of it? I mean, I don't think so, no. Storm Runner, how is it where you guys are?
I just had like an echoing gunshot sound, like thunder type right behind us, but hail-wise I can't seem to get hit by anything.
We're getting some decent stones here. Nothing bigger than like golf balls.
So we had to go a half mile further west.
Yeah, if you come back here, there's definitely a lot of hail falling.
Yeah, we got some good like quarters to maybe a ping pong. Alright, we're heading back west. This thing's shot back up to 60,000 feet again.
Yeah, it's definitely nothing bigger than golf balls at most, which that's even a stretch.
assuming I missed the hail, because you guys are here and there's nothing happening.
We got small hail coming down now. They were bigger a little while ago, but I think the storm's falling apart.
Yeah, the most impressive thing has just been the insane lightning.
The Walmart and Oak City Kevin's going to close to get some stuff for food, and then, yeah, no plug in. I'll see you soon. One thing that's nice though, Brandon, we've literally had to drive like 5 miles in the last hour.
Yeah, and have seen absolutely zero chaser conversions.
The lowest stress chase of all time. You guys are gonna really love it when you get out front of that. Yeah. Now, I bet tomorrow it's gonna be a little bit of a different story.
Yeah, I think shortly I might just blast east, kind of go towards Elk, but keep an eye on that storm over by Canton as well.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's about time to just start heading east. But, yeah, I don't know.
Good news is we go east on this road, we avoid the chaser traffic, so that's nice at least.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I guess I'm game to go east at any time. Maybe we'll find a couple more ping pongs in there.
What do you think, Storm Runner?
No, I'll probably go east. I came back over here because I thought there was rain or hail.
Got it, BL. We're less than 100 subscribers away from 304,000. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, you just did like 0 to 60 in like 5 seconds there. That was amazing.
I'm gonna look at one thing real quick here, Freddie, before I go.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, I'm ready. Alright guys, we're gonna head east. I'll get the chat now.
keep heading east. Honestly, I don't think this storm has got it. I want to keep the stream up, though, because I think there is the potential for the storm to the east to kind of take advantage of the untapped environment. Thank you, Rebecca, for becoming a moonbird. Wait for chat to catch up. Careful of the water as we come over top of this hill. Ready. It's just a little slick, it's not ponding or anything.
I appreciate the heads up. I'm probably like a mile behind you. I decided to meet up with a member there. Echo tops are rapidly shrinking. I don't even know what tomorrow looks like on the daily strip line, but it makes me want to die. That's what I love to hear. You're so glad you drove out here, Connor. I mean, you gotta chase all of it. It's the name of the game, but I would have liked the day to pan out because out today, I just don't see much tornado threat the next couple days. Tomorrow is basically a pure outflow windbag. Now, yeah, I mean, still late May, so I think probably one of these days still does something pretty cool, but yeah, I agree. Tomorrow just looking worse and worse, so we'll see. Maybe we wake up and there's some magical outflow boundary just laid out somewhere. Careful, the water gets a little bit more slick up here, guys. I copy that.
Right now, guys, we're headed east. Not really liking this storm, but the storm near Canton, Oklahoma, watching that one closely. We're going to El Reno tonight, so gonna keep that one. We're heading in that direction for the time being. Chase is definitely not ended by any means.
storm needed a nudger, and it didn't get it.
Headed eastbound, y'all. Headed eastbound. We are keeping the storm to the east in play right now. Only 65 subscribers away for 304,000, so thank you guys all so much. Alright, we are just trying to get out ahead of it right now, guys. Get ahead of this one, and especially out ahead of the one near Canton. Trying to get out ahead of the one near Canton right now. That's the big thing. And we are less than 40 likes away. Less than 40 likes away from 6,000, so thank you guys so much. Soup Dog, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. If I missed any gifted memberships or anything, I apologize. Hale or Hallie, I'm not sure if I said that right. I wouldn't worry too much in Yukon if you're still here. I'm sorry I missed your super chat, but thank you so much for it. We're headed towards the Canton storm now. We're headed towards the Canton storm.
What do you guys think? You just gonna head straight to El Reno, or are you gonna give this Watauga cell a chance?
I'm gonna keep heading west. I think we don't go south until Putnam anyway, so that'll give us an idea of whether or not we should go west or if we can just start going south. So for the time being, I'm gonna keep blasting west. Or excuse me, east. I don't know why I couldn't keep saying west. Going east, so I'm gonna keep it in play for just watching.
It's a Garrett effect.
Trying to ride more towards the zipper.
Kind of looks like that the eastern guy is trying to start moving south a little bit.
west, maybe trying to reinvigorate, but I don't have hopes for it, honestly. I don't really think much of the one to the east, but I'm keeping it in play. Well, it was, and then it started back building to the west on the latest scan.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, still, it would take a lot more than that to get me to turn around. The eastern guy is also at 60,000 feet. This is just different. This is odd. 60,000 feet storms, not producing hail larger than, I mean, right now it's more for $50, but whenever you see something that high, you expect to see like 3+ inch hail now.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, if I'm going to do anything, it's going to be the eastern storm, but we'll see. I'm moving east, and I'm going to keep an eye on it as it moves southeast. I mean, it's virtually going to head straight to El Reno, almost. Pretty much head straight for OKC, so.
Yeah, I'll probably just keep on my easterly route, maybe take slightly the longer way to El Reno just to keep this one in play, and if I get over towards it and it doesn't look like it's doing anything, then I'll just go on past it and go to the hotel.
Today has been such a roller coaster. It looked like nothing yesterday, and all of a sudden it looked like something, and now it looks like nothing again.
Just, Max, be glad you're not a storm chaser, trust me.
I would be having a crash out if I was.
I'm about to. A lot of those freaking streams this year has turned out like there's just nothing, and it's getting old. Like, I'm just going to not start a stream unless there is something happening. That's what we're resorting to now.
The chaser convergence, it looks like, has been absolutely insane, too. I've never seen so many chasers on two really mid-storm.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when everyone buys the Model Y.
Yeah, I think all of OKC is out here.
Yeah, I was going to say, me and Freddie haven't seen, like, virtually anybody.
Because you guys have been sitting underneath the mezzo the entire day.
Well, that is what the Lion does.
Consider yourself lucky over there.
I was in it for a while until everyone bailed south. I'm telling you, it got everybody as they tornado warned it, so it was moving southeast to 25, so everyone figured, okay, it'll be in a strong city in about 40 minutes, and it still ain't even halfway there.
Both severe warnings are tornado possible right now.
The one to the west shouldn't be warned for anything.
It should be warned for a chaser convergence, too.
The most dangerous thing out here tonight is the traffic.
I would say, oh yeah, without a doubt, but I didn't experience it.
Yeah, well, I about ass-packed the Dow because they were deployed halfway on a 2-lane highway.
I saw that. I was like, why the hell are you guys right there? They could have gone another 500 feet and been on a completely out-of-the-way county road that was flat.
Yep, you got me. I definitely saw them hanging out there. See, but this is the good time. Everybody puts the fries in the bag, and that leaves the tours for us.
Can you put some fries in my bag?
I'm not putting the fries in the bag at all yet for this eastern storm until I see it fizzle out, because, I don't know, every model's hinted at OKC getting something tonight, so whether it's huge hail or maybe even a tornado, I'm going to be there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm seeing. Like, that's why I want to watch this one to the east. It's really got my attention. And yes, Max, I would love to put fries in your bag.
I am at some point going to need to get gas. I don't have enough gas to pump all this all the way to OKC.
It ain't got no gas in it. And you're right, Jordan. That's why I'm keeping a close eye on that eastern storm. I've got a feeling about it. Now, I can't say, like, ooh, it's going to be an amazing tornado or anything, but I've been burned by ending my chaser.
Yeah, I just, like again, like you just said, not slam dunking it by any means, but I have an odd hunch about it. Considering the further south it moves into even better Cape. And just, it makes no sense for it to die.
Yeah, and the fact that it's pretty much untapped and moving into a more favorable environment. And it's moving more southerly. It's moving like southeast. I mean, it's kind of generally southeast, but it's moving more southerly. It's honestly headed straight for El Reno.
Which is what the models had last night to this morning.
Well, I mean, I'd appreciate it if I had a place to stay tonight.
We always got a place to stay at my place.
I love you. Nice lightning on the eastern storm we're seeing from here. That's nice, at least. I just want to get back on dry roads so we can just book it east.
Pretty much on dry road, and this is me booking it, so feel free to pass at any time.
Well, you got somebody ahead of you anyway.
I wouldn't be going any faster than this.
About 24 minutes from this Watauga cell.
Hell, you're not doing bad. Looks like all the spotter dots are people just putting the fries in the bag at this rate.
Looks like they're all hauling ass to this eastern cell.
I really hope not. I really hope they're just all putting the fries in the bag.
There should be no reason this many chasers are chasing at night with deviant movers. It makes no sense.
Yeah, he's not wrong, guys. He is not wrong. The legend Ben Holcomb's on that eastern cell, too. Hey-o! What up? What up? Fries are not in the bag. Fries are not in the bag. Negative on the fries in the bag. Negative. Negatory. No.
Majority of these names on Spotter Network I've never seen in my life either.
They just extended that severe box through Watauga going like not due south, but definitely south-southeast.
I should be able to meet it in Watauga, I think.
I put Watauga and it says 55 minutes.
Yeah, same here.
You guys must have blasted east right away.
We just kind of felt the need to move east. I mean, I don't know. Probably should put that ton of green field in.
You just drop south out of Watauga to that. Unless you can't beat it there. I don't know what other routes you have to it.
So it's going due south. I may go to Watauga, then drop south out of Watauga and get back in front of it. Punch through it.
It's kind of my plan.
We'd have to punch through it. I guess we'll see.
It definitely just took a hard south turn, though, if you look at that radar. Yeah, I did take a south turn.
Did the other one do that, too?
It did. That's what the models had it doing, is making a sharp right turn.
I just don't believe that this storm is going to do anything like tornadic. I mean, it might have structure, but like, I don't know. These storms just look weird to me.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence, but we'll see.
You're probably not wrong, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me. We're getting closer to the hotel anyway, so I'm like, well, if we get closer and it looks like garbage, then off to the hotel. If not, then okay, we'll delay our hotel visit a little bit.
You want to come over and get your rim and stuff tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it looked like Childress tomorrow or something like that anyway, so I can just go, you're in Norman, right? I'll just swing by in Norman. Because I think I got to go to the El Reno Walmart tomorrow and go there and actually tell them to return my tires, because all those tires finally arrived, the 5 of them. So now I've got to go to the Walmart. I have to formally accept them before I can do a return.
Not the El Reno Walmart. They love us there.
I think they've been calling me like the last 2 or 3 days, but I haven't answered it because I didn't know who the hell it was. But now it says that my tires are ready to be picked up. Like, I swear, if those got there the day that I got these put on, I'd be so pissed. And if they try and tell me I can't get refunded, then I'm throwing 5 tires in the car, boys. Alright guys, so again, we're headed eastbound right now, headed east. Headed east, do, gotta head east, do. Gotta head east, do. Gotta head east.
I really hope that western cell can just reinvigorate the people that direction still. Just hold them there.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's freaking bailing east right now. But man, am I glad that we're all the way up here. There's like nobody on this road right now. Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm in clear roads out here too. It's nice finally. It's like my breath of fresh air over here.
Honestly, the biggest problem I'm seeing is that the SIN values are just so hot.
Yeah, at this point I'm feeling less and less likely of anything tornadic.
I really thought the window for tornadoes would have been from like 7 to 10, and I didn't think there'd be anything after that. And, I mean, even though there's still discrete cells, like one discrete cell, I just don't even see it doing anything.
Nope, I completely agree. I thought it was a straight up 7 to 10 window, and anything after that is...
I think it's time to slowly insert the fries into the bag. But be cautious first.
Hey, Corey, are you caught in that conga down there?
The echo temps are starting to fall, and the DBZs are starting to drop.
it's just wild that days like this happen, that you've got the potential for like violent tornadoes today. Big time potential for violent tornadoes, and then just nothing.
One of the reasons why weather is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. The fact that the parameter space was there for like freaking EF5 today, and we got a thunderstorm with small hail, it's wild. Where are you at right now, Jordan?
East to Thomasville or whatever. Did you want to? I want to send this to the group chat. Look at this. The KVNX VWP photograph.
I am anxiously awaiting that text. Photograph looks good. Looks like the lowest 500 meters isn't. I mean, it's not bad for storm relative ballistic. 0 to 1 kilometer is fantastic, but I mean, overall, it looks good.
Wasted environment.
Need to listen to some Carrie Underwood now.
Maybe next time I think for heat sheets. You already done streaming, Copic?
Negative, I'm still heading east.
Yeah, see what this thing like actively just.
Yeah, looking at my analysis here, it showed me the convective inhibition moved in quicker than expected. The storm up here to the east, sitting at 150. So I think the fries are probably in the bag at this point, guys. I think we're done.
I think we're getting to that point, but I will not put the fries in the bag until I can tell the bag is soggy.
Doesn't make me hungry for some fries.
He's up soggy.
Connor's overlay at like 7 o'clock tonight said fries in the bag. I think it was a sign.
Yeah, he said he's got a setting in his overlays that if nothing's going on after 7 o'clock, then his overlay changes to fries in the bag if there's no active watches or warnings.
Believe it or not, I think Riley actually said that up.
Would not shock me. Because the fries indeed were in the bag at that point. Then we just took them out of the bag.
They were taken out for like half an hour.
Storm is intriguing me, I'm not gonna lie. It looks weird, but my GPS for a second out of nowhere said I was doing 119, and I'm like, well, damn, the Forerunner's pretty quick, DL.
We've had it that fast one time. I was back in its early days, and it was not intentional.
Oh, wait, you... Okay, never mind, sorry. I just found the town that Jordan said he was going through, Thomas.
Yeah, we should have gone, I believe we went through there on our way out. Well, no, you didn't, actually, because you went up and down.
Yes, sir. Alright, chat, we're headed east for this eastern cell. Only problem we're going to run into is that line, the conga line of chasers is going to be coming up at 33, so we're going to get over there before they do. Come on, Freddy, we got to do this.
I am on 33 right now.
That's what I'm saying. We're coming down 40 or 183. We just got on 183 right now. And we go south for 5 miles, and we go east on 47 that takes us to 33. So hopefully we can get there quick enough to avoid the conga.
I'm gonna laugh at this thing just like reinvigorates for no reason.
Oh yeah, same. Just out of nowhere puts down a pipe.
I hope it does it before everybody and their dog gets here.
I mean, secretly that's what we were hoping too. So there would be no envy there. I would call it a big old W for you.
Well, if all of us arrive at the same time and get a pipe and it never does it again, and everybody else and their dog misses it, I would be the happiest guy on the planet.
Wow, I feel that's kind of personal against Jaden.
Just thinking that because everyone keeps saying everyone and their dog, and Jade's got his dog.
Not against Jaden.
Jaden's going south. What the heck? Jaden's going to I-40.
He just called me and said he was about to put the fries in the bag too.
Just saying, it sounded like if he's doing that, he's definitely putting the fries in the bag and going to a rest stop.
I was gonna say, I'm not willing to put the fries in the bag yet, considering the fact that, like, we've got a storm that's severe warned to our west. Like, yeah, it looks like crap, but it's on the way, so why not?
East, Brandon.
Damn it, man! My mind has just put the fries in the bag already. We got BL and Jared up there, and I can't figure out my directions.
Earlier, I was just like, West, what does he mean, West?
I don't see Courtney on Spotter Network.
No, I see Jordan.
Yeah, I changed my name back to Jordan Hall on there.
Oh, wow. They actually let you do it?
Yeah, because I still come up in their system as Courtney, but my display name is Jordan.
That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. DL, Garrett, I think we might be able to beat this conga.
Our east turn is in 1.5 miles, so hopefully we can.
Well, yeah, we gotta go east in 1.5 miles. We gotta beat them to Thomas, I think it is. Because they're gonna come up through Custer City.
Copy that. I'm doing about all I'm gonna do for a mediocre looking severe storm, but you want to go quicker, I understand.
No, you're doing good. I'm doing the pace. I think we'll still beat most everybody, so. This thing isn't even really that impressive, so, I mean, it's not breaking my heart, but, you know.
Big wall cloud.
You're a silly goose.
I am a silly goose, but there is definitely a big wall cloud. Just kidding. I can't see it yet.
I just came up on me quicker than I thought it was. I think it just issued a highway.
I did not expect, yeah, it's, yeah, that That turn did catch me by surprise, I won't lie. DL. Even though I've literally got my GPS in my face, I'm just ladling over here.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I've low-key been sleepy since the sun went down. I don't know what it was. I entered into this chase being tired.
Well, chat, what do you guys think? Are the fries in the bag or what? What do you guys think? We're headed east towards this last storm. We're going to look at this last one. I don't even know why that rain shower is still severe warning.
I couldn't say it. I don't think it is. At least on my end it isn't. And it'll show it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna beat Chicago, Brandon.
That is what I like to hear.
There may be like 2 spotters that beat us, but the other 15 are further back.
Well, the good news is I have a visual of it, and it's a lot of CGs. It's just spitting out a monster amount of CGs.
The bad news is it's elevated as all hell.
It is not elevated.
Okay, I'm maybe aroused then, just slightly.
We're definitely gonna have to punch through it though.
Still a little ways north of the highway.
Now we're still a little ways, like 35 minutes from Watauga.
The clock tops are still around 55,000 feet. I mean, it hasn't weakened that much.
Freddie, you still with us, or did you put the fries in the bag? Oh, I see.
There is a wall spot over Watauga right now. That is not a cap. There actually is a wall spot on the north side of Watauga.
I mean, they've continued the tornado possible tag on it for a while, so.
Yeah, this thing doesn't look half bad.
Close 8.5 miles till we go east on 33.
I do see that. We're not doing too bad. I mean, it does show a little bit of rotation on radar, so. That storm to the west is no longer anything. How do you get something to go up to 60,000 feet, never produces anything bigger than golf balls, and then just fizzles? Like, bro. In 6,500K.
The middle of a moisture as well as the cap were the biggest problem.
The biggest problem, Max, was you.
The storm's reinvigorating. It just developed a new hail core and is spitting out even more lightning now.
What did I do?
And we're gonna have to punch through it, and I gotta stop at Watauga for gas. Hopefully they don't lose power.
You maxed out your velocities, Max. What the heck?
Yeah, there was like no velocities on that storm.
lightning video of you was actually so funny.
Yeah, the lightning was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still like, I'm glad at least we got some lightning out of the deal.
I mean, it definitely woke me up. We were kind of stunned, but Eli freaking ran for the car. I don't know why that's an instinct, though. Like, the lightning already struck. Why do we flee for safety after it's already gone?
Because you realize, like, oh, shoot, CGs are happening close to me. Let me go get in my car so I don't get hit by another one.
Bro, we've got a fight or flight mentality, and we should not be on the flight mode. That's not very lion.
My favorite moment was actually when the lightning struck and you started rolling up the window.
Do the same thing, because with your windows down, you lose the whole, like, Faraday cage concept, I assume, right?
I don't know. Is that how that works?
I'm pretty sure it does not. The windows do not make an impact.
No, because it still has to go through the tires at the end of the day.
Yeah, but if you're sitting there, windows down, looking out the window, I feel like you're still screwed if you get hit by lightning.
I think one way or another, if you get hit by lightning, you're screwed anyway.
Well, yeah, if your car gets hit, like, your car's probably fried, but if you're completely enclosed, in theory, you'd survive.
The storm is getting pissed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's looked a lot better in the last two.
Yeah, some big hail.
I'm just completely ignoring that storm is even there. I just want to get to my hotel and sleep.
Dude, Freddy, this wasn't even that far out of the way.
But also, some bad news is, yeah, I have to check you in, and I'm still chasing.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
I'm put the flies in the bag.
Dude, it's just an elevated hailer. Come get your hotel. I can confirm being under it, it is not elevated.
That thing has at least 2-inch size tail.
I mean, if you want to grab something else, if there is anything else, feel free to do that, and I'll just eat the cost of the second room. You don't have to worry about it, but I'm going to keep chasing.
Yeah, I'm just going to make you pay for the room that you got me.
Oh, it's also my fault. I'm choosing not to go down there and check you in, because I want my stream to get more views.
DL? No.
Wow, that core has definitely had an uptick. Ain't no doubt about that.
Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I'm happy to just send you back to 80, and then you can book something else. There's a chance I could get that room refunded anyway, if I go there and sweet talk manager.
Nah, I mean, you guys will probably only be like another 30 minutes max, I'm gonna guess, because, like, I mean, it's kind of taking you down to El Rio anyway, so.
Imagine if it produces a tornado.
So I'm gonna give it a chance to do.
Right in the road hole over here.
Yeah, right in that freaking road hole. And hail core died out a little bit more again. We'll see, we're almost there. 27 minutes out of Watanga.
Just got gas with Tonga. Should I go test this hail core?
Yes, I want to walk.
Swear to God, if you see those angry dimes in there again.
The hail core's already across the road.
Well, what's the closer radar? VN or is it freaking OUN? It looks like it's evenly split between the Norman radar and the Alba one.
Looks like we beat the Congo to Watanga.
Oh shit. And that was hard. Oh, that road was closed anyway. Alright, cool. Yeah, we gotta get around this damn truck. I might just blow by you here real quick, Theo.
As you almost
Yeah, I literally was looking to the left to see it was a 2-lane, and I'm like, oh, hey, he stopped.
It was a stop sign. What did you want me to do?
What?
You sounded like you just leadled really hard.
I totally did, because I was literally looking to see if it was a 2-way road, that way I could get around them and the traffic ahead, because there's a truck. And then I look, and I expected the road to go straight a little bit more, and it did not. There was DL. I have a plowed DL hard.
Yes, you wanted to.
Why are we doing like 20 miles an hour right now? Like, I get it's the speed limit, bruh.
Literally, there's like a cement truck and this van in front of us.
There's your gas station, DL.
Thinking about stopping, actually.
I'd do it now before you have to deal with potentially hail. Ooh.
Looks like the majority of your chase conversions got on 40.
Yeah, thankfully.
I'm jumping south of Watanga and gonna reposition out ahead just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get around this van and this cement truck here as soon as I can, and then start heading towards Watanga as fast as I can. Got about a 22-mile, well, not ETA, but 23-minute ETA.
You're gonna be just fine.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I just want to get on the dang storm.
I want to see if this thing's gonna ramp up. If it does, it's game on.
Well, the good news is it looks like it's going to remain east of that south road out of Watanga, so no matter what, even if I'm behind it, I'll be able to catch it beautifully.
Yeah, I have a cut across road off that south highway. That'll cut me to a north-south road out of Calumet.
On top of Douglas, slightly over the last 20 minutes.
You keep that kind of negativity to yourself.
Dude, I don't know what school this is in front of me in this van, but they are freaking booking it, and I am so here for it.
Probably college at DuPage.
I think it's Mississippi State. They freaking mashed it by the cement truck, and I love it.
This thing looks elevated now.
Alright, chat, we are still headed east towards this storm now. Still headed east. Blasting, smooshing east. Hayden, thank you for becoming an enhanced moomber. Well, what's it looking like, Jordan? It's not over till it's over.
It's actually dropped from about 60,000 down to about 50,000 in about 15 minutes.
They just reissued the warning further south and east.
This definitely doesn't look like anything more than just hail. Yeah, well, I'll go in, poke the hail if I can find it, and then call the night so Freddie could go check into his room.
If you want to keep chasing, it's totally cool. Yeah, I mean, there's no pressure there.
There's nothing to chase anymore, basically. This looks like a bag of ass.
That's good news for me.
I gotta go by it regardless, whether it reinvigorates or not.
Kind of interesting that they have this thing with tornado possible tags, so it's like the western cell.
Alright, made it into Walmart in time. So,
Are you still in Elk City, Connor?
I mean, I'm like probably 10 minutes west of Elk City, or east of Elk City, I mean.
Oof.
Oh, an hour from the hotel.
Man, I understand the need to get around people, but my goodness, some people are just downright aggressive right now. This white car ahead of the Mississippi State van, like, whipped around this other car so hard that their car was leaning.
Yikes. We send UND.
It's a sucker MD.
Some supercell threat may persist past midnight, bruh.
That's so gross.
They will not touch Watauga. That's just in there.
I am homebound.
Good, I hear you.
Core looks like it's reinvigorating a little bit.
I'm interested to go touch it. I kind of want to touch it. Lightning is definitely on the uptick out here.
This one guy hit by lightning.
You want something to touch?
Zappy boy, oh zappy boy, what are they feeding you? It's a zappy, 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 oh so very zappy, zappy.
W reference.
Indeed, indeed. That's when I need to get back to the hotel and watch.
I need to finish rewatching Breaking Bad, so I gotta rewatch Friends for the fourth time. The third time.
I mean, I'm excited just to get. Ooh, that looked nice. I'm excited just to get to Illinois with Valerie and the kids, and just be able to chillax on the couch with her and watch 24. Oh, I love it. Alright, Jordan, I am 8 miles west of Watauga right now. 8 miles.
Yeah, I got a good road network here to parallel this thing. I'm gonna take a pee and see if I can get struck by lightning or not.
Gotta crank the hog to produce the hog. This thing doesn't even look like it's moving. Alright guys, we are almost in the severe warning here by Watauga right now. Just outside of Watauga. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
This drops in an Arnett style tornado over Watauga.
It's just wild how it's like barely moving. It's getting me right now. I mean, I'm glad to see it. Yeah, this thing is far from elevated, that's for dang sure. We're about to enter the warning box over here, guys. Never give up. There may be an area of interest over here.
on deck is low, guys. Trying to reinvigorate over here. Yeah, this thing is far from elevated. Far from elevated. And we are 31 subscribers away. 31 subscribers from 304,000. Thank you all so much. This thing does not want to quit. I think my favorite part about this is there's nobody out here.
There's people behind us, and it seems like a lot of people just went east on 40. I think a lot of people called it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey guys! Yeah, I'm one of the ones that called it.
I am coming into Watanga now. This cloud base is so low.
What is it moving due east?
Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. I'm gonna go east out of Watanga.
I'm about to cut north to the highway and just parallel it, I guess? I don't know.
Dude, this, if it could focus, we need to watch it closely, because if it can focus an area of low-level rotation, dude, these freaking LCLs are stupid low right now.
No, we definitely can't count this thing out, especially the way it's ramped itself back up in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it started looking so bad. We just turned around and said, we're not going to do it. And there's like the other storm, we had no inflows.
Look at the hail core on this thing now.
Yeah, I'm going east through Watanga. I'm gonna go all the way east. Dude, it looks stupid low just to my north. There's a big bowl lowering. I can't... It feels chilly outside, though, so I think it might just be suspicious looking.
Yeah, right above lights. A bunch of lights.
What was that, Garrett?
I said, is that above a bunch of lights?
Yeah. The wind coming out of it's outflowy, though. It seems kind of outflowy right now. It's not like strong outflow, but there's wind coming from the north to the south where I'm sitting while driving. I am about to pass the Lowe's where we spent most of our day. Skunk. I'm gonna at least go sample the hail core.
coming up to the highway with you.
Copy that. I am passing the Loves right now. I got a news truck in front of me. I don't know what station it is.
We are just coming into town now. I'm 3.5 miles from 33, but I'm east of Watauga, though.
Yeah, I'm on the east side of Watauga now, passing that Loves. News 9 truck in front of me. Yeah, it just kind of looks stable. This looks just straight up stable underneath it. I'm gonna find out if there's some hail, that's for sure, though.
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna find out if there's some hail, that's for sure, but it looks stable.
There's a never-ending light, or never-ending line of headlights behind us coming into Watauga. So it looks like some of the Conga line actually up here, they just don't have any of their spots the dots on, they're going to have dots. I saw a lot of non-chaser traffic too.
Yeah, the course is barely to the north right now. Just barely. I'm waiting to hear that first stone or see the first stone.
I'm just approaching 33 here.
You gotta be approaching right about where I'm at, I'd imagine.
Are you pulled off?
Nope, I'm going eastbound.
They just increased the hail to golf ball. You see my dot on radar scope at all? Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah, I saw your dot. I'm east of the north-south road you're on. I just got east of it.
I'm gonna be right behind you. I'll pull this 360 camera off the roof. I'll be over there.
Yeah, the hail core got a little more interesting. It did shift a little bit further south, too.
On radar, it looks like this course should be just north of the road, but it looks way further north visually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go at this right now. I guess we'll see once. I mean, whoa, that was a good CG. I'm just out ahead of it, so let's see if it's launching any hailstones out ahead of the main preset. seriously looks like it's just sitting in one spot.
Now, let me know if you pull over up here.
Give me a hill, potentially.
I'm honestly probably just going to drive north a bit into it.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Nice CG. I'm gonna go north, not at the first left you're gonna come up on, but the second one. The second one looks like it goes north a little bit further.
Yeah, the north on 2660.
Affirmative, 2660.
I'll turn north on that also.
I am almost to it, waiting to see it. Right about here. Careful, it might catch you off guard.
Yeah, I'm 1 mile out.
I turned on all my ambers, like not flashing, just steady burn to hopefully give you an idea of where it's at, because I almost missed it.
I see you up there. That was a right ass CG.
Let me know when you turn on this road.
Somebody in front of me just turned down the road. I'm northbound on 2660.
Copy, I just crossed E800, E0800. Going northbound. Oh, that was a good CG.
This road seems so good.
I mean, it's nice and gravel, but I'm not fond of it. Worst part of the core, according to the Vance Air Force Base radar, is right on this road, right in front of me, and I'm already in like 50 dBz, and it's not even raining yet.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit further north.
I'm crossing 600 road. Did you just hit your brakes, Brandon?
Yeah. This road looks like it goes north forever, so I'm just going to keep going north until I drive into it, honestly.
I am 2 cars behind you.
Here's the hail. No rain, just hail.
I said I heard a hailstone as soon as you finished teeing up.
Yeah, it's no rain yet, just hailstones so far. They're not big, but they're coming. Ooh!
Going north on 2670.
I've yet to encounter the hailstones, but I should be there soon.
They're starting to become more numerous. It's not very much rain at all, just hail for the most part.
I should feel a little bit better going on dirt road.
Yep, I am not liking this. This one is mud.
I'll hold off here while you come back.
Well, it's not. Okay, yeah, it's definitely. Oh my gosh.
You guys gonna need me to pull it out? I'm actually stand by. I might be just as screwed as you guys.
Why is this not keying up?
I just crossed 790, brought our way towards, we're in between 790 and 780 on 2660.
Yeah, it was only a brief period of mud. Now it's gravel. It's a very small area. I wasn't worried about it.
I'm one road east of you guys, because I figured it's drifting east. I wanted a little bit more resistance on it.
Yeah, I am dropping back south.
Yeah, we'll slip the tree.
Yeah, it definitely got a lot more slippery than I wanted, so I'm going back south. It was okay, but I'm just, nah. I'll go back probably to the highway or something. There was only that little patch of mud, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I found I run out of gravel on now dirt, so this should be fun.
Yeah, it hasn't even like rained. It was just hail, but it turned into just a slick patch of like mud, and I'm like, no thank you. Is this you, Jordan?
Yeah, you can squeeze by me and I'll flip around behind you.
No, I cannot find this hill.
Yeah, it was only that small area that was a little slickery. I thought it was fun, but I came up on the other hill further down the road, and like I almost spun out. It got so slick, and I almost lost control, and I'm like, what the heck?
Oh, it's even a little more slickery over there now.
It is just straight up hail coming out of the core, though. Just hail.
This road is slick up here.
I wish I would have been spitting out some, like, ping pong or maybe even some golf balls.
Yeah, it was like barely over quarter and walnut at best. Usually when it's like only hail, it's usually like baseballs, but like, wow.
It could be further north up there, but I highly doubt it, I guess.
Yeah, it was barely hailing and it was already getting slick, so I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling that.
Oh yeah, it's pretty slick up here. It's one for New Falls. Oh wait, nope, they just dropped it back down to $half.
It's getting elongated as all heck. This thing is not going to be a tornado producer by any means. Freaking gravel. What is up with bro and his hazards up here? DL, Garrett, you guys survive over there?
Just trying not to slide into this big ass ditch over here. This road is slick. I am sliding everywhere. Doing like 10 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, I'll show you nice. Slick and slidey.
I turn my radio on and all I hear is nice, slick, and slidey. Exactly what you think it is, Connor.
110%. DL is the small dog.
Yeah, over the day, and I got a leak in my back driver's side tire that's like
just fast enough that where like I can't just like fill it up every day, and like also like so slow that it just really is taking me off. I should try to find it and start plugging it quick.
Yeah, well, are you staying at the same hotel, Connor?
I am. I don't have the energy to deal with it tonight.
I was gonna say, I don't know when you're gonna get there, but I've got a plug kit and everything. We can plug it if you don't want to do it tonight. We can do it in the morning.
Okay, I'm 26 minutes away. I mean, I got a big thing of Fix It Flat too. That might be even easier.
Yeah, Fix a Flat's not bad, but you never know. Half the time it works, half the time it doesn't, and when it doesn't, it makes your tire unbalanced.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, if it's not raining in the morning, we could probably deal with it in the morning. But then if it's raining, I'll probably just risk it with the Fix It Flat. Hey, Connor, I think I'm like a minute behind you, actually. I don't know how that happened, but if there's anything we can do to help you, just let me know. Copy. Yeah, I left the Walmart. I filled it up to 35 or something. It's down to 25. I got 25 minutes left, so I'm just going to roll on it into the hotel. I might wake up and it might be completely flat. I don't know, but I'm just over it. I just want to go and make my food and go to bed. It's been a long, dumb day.
Connor, where is, what tire is it?
It's the back driver's side.
Alright, just park somewhere open. Like, when you get there, I'll take care of it when I get to the hotel.
I mean, you really don't have to worry about it if you're tired and you need to sleep and stuff. I mean, I do appreciate it. I'm not going to tell you not to do it, but no, you don't have to do that.
No, it's fine. I'm about 40 minutes out anyway, so just don't even worry about it. Just park somewhere that is like a parking spot that's open on the driver's side, so I can just pop it off pretty easy and get to it.
If for some reason you can't get to the hotel, Connor, we do have a tire inflator that one of our members sent us. Okay, copy. I mean, if it starts dropping quick, I mean, I just passed the loves that I could have stopped at, but it's at 25, so as long as it stays, like, above, like, 15, I'm just gonna friggin' roll it in.
You go over there, just tuned in. You got it flat?
No, just a very, very slow leak. I guess not very slow, just a normal slow leak.
I guess you got the pressure indicators now.
Yep. How was your day, Redman?
Not very good.
Jordan, why did that guy only have amber lights in his front grill? Like, bro.
It could be a worse day. It's just, not a great change today.
Yeah, were you on those severe storms up there, like southeast of Denver?
No, I'm down here. I stayed in Garden City, and came over here.
Alright, guys, I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick before I forget about it. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in today. We're not shutting it down quite yet. But want to do a quick stream prayer before I forget about it for everybody watching. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see how close we are to 304K. We are 11 more subscribers to 304,000 subscribers. Can we get that last 11? That is incredible. Thank you guys so much. Alright, well, we'll do a quick stream prayer real quick, guys. So, if you're the praying type, pray with us. If not, it's okay. No worries.
Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I want to thank you for all the wonderful people that we share this day with and the memories we make, the joy that we have. Lord, I just thank you for the day you've given us and all you do and continue to do for us, Lord. I pray you continue to keep us safe in our travels, that we continue to help one another and support one another, Lord. That we continue to be guided and blessed, honored and protected, and doing all things for your name's sake. That we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day, Lord. I thank you for the blessing that is this life, and the way we live it, and all the things we do and continue to do. Lord, I pray if anybody's watching the stream right now and struggling in any way, Lord, that you uplift them and strengthen them in this time. Whether it's mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that we lift them up and we give them the strength that they need, that you show them that you are the light in the darkness and the sun that keeps on shining even through the darkest night, Lord. We just thank you so much for all that you do. We pray that you uplift anybody that may be struggling listening to this right now, showing them that your goodness and your grace will get them through all things. Lord, I thank you for the blessing that was this day, even while it was a trial and a challenge, Lord. I thank you for keeping us safe in this journey. We just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives, Lord. And we thank you so much for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
The second half of April was awesome. So, just May's been just getting this.
Heading straight down towards Calumet, Jordan. They dropped the severe warning now.
The latest information from ours, there's no storms by 21Z tomorrow, so hopefully I have all morning to just freaking and take a breather. I feel like even when I went home, I just never had a breather. I was just constantly trying to get everything working and upgraded and everything, and even half been freaking failed, so I just, and then today, just the last 2 days, just nothing, just drive, sleep, drive. I just need a freaking breather. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I went home for like 2 or 3 days, and each one of those days were just packed full of stuff. I was basically just trying to get as much stuff as I could get done in those 3 days, and then, then back out on the road again. So I need like a good week, not like a couple days. Yeah, that'd be nice. I literally just need a morning to myself. Like these past 2 weeks that I've been out chasing, I haven't been able to go to the gym. I haven't been able to eat right. When I was feeling good and not getting burned out, I was able to have that time to myself. The targets were close up together. But this past couple of weeks of chasing, it's been bouncing around all over the place. And so I just need to be able to get back to a little routine. And I have not been able to do that. That's fair. I've been trying as hard as possible to just not game eating bad food and trying to stick to my routine, but still to your point, this last chase stretch, the last one we just had, it was impossible